Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 888. So don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Good morning, sleepyheads. Welcome to Monday. Are you ready? Monday? Monday, he says. Sunday. Don't worry, don't panic. I haven't changed time or anything like that. What day is it? Oh, I don't know. Did I really just say Monday?
Well, I was about to get up and go out because I'm not meant to be here.
Do you know what? I thought I was spot on and so ready then.
So slick.
This is early number. This is what happens. This is early syndrome, isn't it?
You do go a little bit crazy.
It's hit me. I've this is day 4. But that's all right.
Yes, yeah.
How are you anyway?
I'm all right. Yeah, not too bad at all.
We've had a good old gossip this morning.
We have. We've had loads
really
of
good old gossip. Now, no spoilers in this show either.
No, I tried so well because I was out last night doing my old Kushti meal, which was very, very good. If ever you get the chance to go to one of those themed meals, do. We did the Only Fools and Horses one last night. Very funny night. But, yeah, I did miss the Strictly final as a result.
And actually, listen,
so,
I am not a viewer of Strictly, but last night... you should never start at the end, should you? Because you kind of think, oh, no, actually, I wouldn't have minded. I know you can catch up and everything else.
It's not the same, though, is it?
But we're not going to spoil it.
Really, every time it got close to, like, on the o'clock and the 1:30 when I was driving in, I turned the radio off so I didn't get the news and I was fine and okay. And then I put the radio back on and, like, there's music, right, okay, we're not going to be talking about it. And then I was literally pulling it onto the estate where we are here.
Don't say it,
and
though.
I'm not going to say it, no. And the DJ said, oh, we're going to be talking Strictly. And I pressed the button just as she revealed who the winner was.
Yeah, just as she said, oh, didn't so-and-so do well?
Yeah, and I was like, no. But I don't know the final 2, so I'm still going to be able to watch it. So there still is a little bit, so yeah.
Well, do you know what? It's good that you've got me, because you know what my memory's like, so even though I know, I don't know.
Actually, no, they don't do the 2, do they? Because it's from, they have the 3 there and then the announcer.
The vote was to the last 3, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah, okay. I'm still not going to spoil it.
See, I didn't know who half of them were.
I'm a bit like that with Love Island.
I'm a bit like that with all celebrity programmes. Anyway, listen, we've got a lot to get on with in this hour, besides the dancing. Actually, we can have a little... there's plenty of room here, isn't there?
How are you with your cha-cha-cha?
It's probably not. Yeah, there's probably...
Is it more of a char?
Yeah. Char if you're lucky. It's more of a one-step, I think. Yeah, we could do the kick. We could do that, couldn't we?
We'll have a go.
We'll have a go later when we're between things. Let's launch the deal of the day first then, shall we? As we're here. Here's what we're here for.
It is indeed. It's a good one as well.
Yeah, it is. It's a lovely one. Corbon. Big name. And I love this. I love how soft and sophisticated this is. Now, listen, I know this has practical applications, but I want some of these because I think actually they've got lots of other potential uses as well.
And the beauty of this is you kind of got your handle that will slide through, so it gives you a nice firm base. Obviously, I've not done that equally, you can see there, but you'll do that more carefully. At home, I think that's brilliant for things like your TV, Macs or anything.
Yeah, I was thinking exactly the same thing because it looks really, really smart. It's nice and tidy, and it's a nice sophisticated colour as well. And you've got this one as well. So you've got the... This is which one is which though?
Getting both of them.
Yes, tote bag is that one, isn't it?
I think this will be the yarn tote bag because this gives you the opportunity to kind of feed your yarn through. There's no holes in that one, is there?
Oh, hello. Peekaboo. There you go.
Come to the top there. Depends how big your yarn balls are, I suppose.
That would be, do you know what this would be good for as well? And I don't think this would be good for... but
I can't wait for it. Come on, tell me,
it's going to be so boring now I get to it. It's going to be good for sitting kindling and firelighters in next to the next to the fire. Obviously not too near, but whatever. But you know, keep it a reasonable distance away. But I think it'll be nice and smart for that. Sorry to disappoint.
Because of it being felt, if you are into your felting, I think you could actually embellish these yourselves as well. Maybe a bit of a plique going on with these.
Or a bit of needle felt on top.
Yeah, nice idea.
Little needle felt robin or something on the front of it.
We've got needle felting later on, apparently.
Have we?
Oh, yes.
Go on.
Frankie and Sydney, is it, yeah? That's the lady I was talking about earlier on.
Oh.
Yes,
What time is that? 4 o'clock
later on this afternoon. Look forward to that one.
Fantastic. We should have bought a schedule with us, shouldn't we? I was just thinking, actually, this show's a good opportunity to say, here's what's coming up today.
Well, what's my day going to have?
I've got a really, really good hour actually coming up in the next hour.
Oh, I've got a little bit of show
wait.
envy, I have to say.
And no gin today for either of us.
No gin, yeah, but we've got chocolate.
Oh, we have got chocolate, and actually chocolate with a treat as well,
yeah.
a real treat as well.
Anyway.
So here's your deal of the day. 884-863. It's your Corbond craft bag and knitter's yarn tote bag in grey Hemingway felt. Oh, Hemingway felt. Hemingway felt, if you don't mind. You're getting both pieces there, £15.98. You are the early birds. You may... chomp on the worm. £14.38. No, don't do that. Just have your breakfast as normal.
Did you have a good night's sleep? Because you're very perky this morning.
Well, you know, I was talking to you about. I think I was staying in the Bates Motel. And no, I've changed it now. Yesterday I thought that's it. Enough is enough. So
Hang the expense. We're going
checked
luxury.
out. Yeah, checked out of the Hotel California, and I've gone to something a little bit more generic, a chain that we all know and love, and the familiarity of that was like pure bliss yesterday.
Oh,
so yes, I put my head down on that wonderful, famous mattress of theirs, and ooh, I was gone. It was wonderful. The water was hot where it needed to be, cold where it needed to be. Lovely, warm welcome. Nothing creaked. In the other hotel as well, by the way. In the bathroom, frosted windows. So first thing in the morning, if anyone was watching from outside, they could see exactly the outline of everything that was going on in the bathroom. And I thought, actually, I've probably had enough of that now. And it backed onto a scrapyard. Right, anyway. Sounds lovely, doesn't it? Glamorous TV, isn't it?
Talk about chocolates.
Let's talk chocolate.
With treats.
Yes, this is amazing. Now, this is from Chocolate Treasures. So they're a new supplier to us here at Hochanda. And in fact, actually on Rewind, you can have a little look and just search Chocolate Treasures and you'll find the show where Emma Dyson came in and guested with Janice, I think it was, on this show. I was watching it last night on Rewind, as well as Strictly and everything else. Now, these are fantastic because it's a completely different concept, actually. It's about high-quality chocolate that's all handmade and all beautifully done, and really, really lovely flavours here as well. There's things like Prosecco and champagne and all sorts. But this chocolate Christmas bauble actually contains within one of the little
foil
wrappings will actually be a little pod, and within will be a treasure. Now, it could be a pair of earrings, or it could be a little bracelet, or it could, in this case, in the one that we've opened this morning because we couldn't resist, because we're so nosy, a lovely Swarovski Elements pendant in sterling silver, with the chain as well.
Pretty. Look, I love that twisted chain on there as well. Really pretty design.
It's very nice.
Gorgeous facets on that as well, giving it a real sparkle.
Yeah, it's an AB stone, and they are beautiful. And you know, I mean, Swarovski do make the best crystals, pretty much. I think I can pretty much say in the world, in my personal opinion. They are amazing. And remember, on this, you actually get 2 baubles. So one will actually have your piece of jewellery, your treasure in it. That's the one that you can gift or keep. It's completely up to you. And the other one will be full of your yummy chocolates. Let's have a look at the flavours. White
Incidentally,
champagne.
that little gift you can see there with that foil wrapper around, it's like a little kind of plastic ball that you, almost like a little tiny bauble in itself. You open it out and you've got your item in there. Could be a pendant, just as we're looking at here, might be earrings. There's all sorts of different things that could pop up in that little bauble there. But the key thing is it's a beautiful Swarovski crystal.
It's stunning. It really is. It's such a lovely
Which
idea.
takes your fancy out of those chocolate flavours?
Oh, actually,
What have we got on
there's
there?
white champagne, milk chocolate, milk prosecco truffle, white chocolate truffle, dark raspberry, dark salted caramel.
Oh, I like the white chocolate.
Champagne!
Yes. All right.
Champagne, even on a Sunday morning, why not? Right, let's move on to the vegan chocolates. Now, these are your after-dinner mints. Can we? We haven't so far. We haven't so far, have we? Shall I, Chloe?
I'll wrap it back up after.
All right.
I'm very good at wrapping.
We'll do it, yeah.
I'll wrap
Absolutely.
it up.
Let's have a little look, because I think we need to look and we need to see, don't we? They are after-dinner mints that are vegan as well.
I love the paper.
They are
on these as
beautifully,
well.
beautifully wrapped.
We're going to open it up and it's going to be like just a dummy one, isn't it? There's not going to be anything in there. I've got a feeling with this one. Let's have a little look. What we've got in here.
Oh, this is beautifully
Ooh,
wrapped.
This is gorgeous.
Feels like someone's had a little go already.
Ooh, oh my goodness, layers
it's just
within layers.
wrapped and wrapped
Look
and
at
wrapped and
this.
wrapped and wrapped.
This is
Oh
quality.
my gosh, look
Oh,
at these.
Now, I was expecting them to be like little flat chocolates,
Yes, I
like the
thought,
wafer
because
type
we were
ones.
told that they were a little bit like a well-known after-dinner mints that we
look
quite
at
often
this.
buy. That looks
Oh, and there's a
absolutely
competition
fantastic,
in
isn't
there
it?
as well. Like that.
Oh, yes, there is.
Yeah.
What's that?
You can enter a prize draw. by the
Step
look at
1,
it.
resist the urge to eat every single chocolate just for a moment. Take a pic of your chocolate and jewel and upload it to our
Is there a
Facebook
jewel in
page.
there as well?
There's a jewel in. I think maybe it's
Ooh.
within there. Let's
Just go for it, Derek.
Yeah, come on, let's have a look.
I'm not in tomorrow, so you can take that back.
There is.
There's a jewel in this one.
Emily's taking no responsibility. No one's taking
We're
any
going free
responsibility.
reign now. Free reign. Oh,
Listen, I don't-
Derek. Oh, it's another pendant. Yeah. Oh, that's a different
look.
shape. Oh, that's a pretty one,
Check
isn't it?
that out.
Oh, that's a bit different.
That's stunning, isn't it?
Gorgeous. But there you go. Okay.
Lovely.
Oh, we've both learnt something this morning. Lovely. There you go. Now, if
Chloe,
you
I'm
fancy
so
getting hold of
sorry.
your vegan chocolates, I'm going to leave that in an array there. And we're going to show you everything else that we've got. Of course, it is Good Morning Hochanda, and on the website you'll be able to find all those sunrise specials. But we'll be taking you through each and every one of them, showing you some fabulous deals. But if you do fancy jumping ahead, by all means, please do. We've got a whole range of different elements, from your fabrics to your pencils to your MDF. We've even got your papers and your tools as well. But of course, they are all our sunrise specials. I think we're in trouble now.
Rebel with a cause.
Won't be the first time.
Hey, well, listen, I'm going to call you an accessory to my little mini crime there. Right, Chloe's got a big smile on her face still.
She's wrapping it all together.
Yeah,
It's fine.
she can't smile wildly
It's
enough
fine.
now, right
Exactly.
now.
We've got a very
Anyway.
dotty selection, I have to say.
Yeah,
We've
we
got
have.
polka dots galore. Starting off with the gorgeous brushed cotton.
This is lovely. What a lovely, lovely soft colour as well. This
Beautiful.
is absolutely beautiful. And actually, do you know what? Within this, you have your white sort of snowy dots, but you've also got a colour which is beautiful and kind of overlooked a little bit. It's coming back as a trend colour in various things as well, which is a lovely sort of milk chocolate brown.
Yes, it's nice because it's not a very dark tone. It's soft, almost like a minty colour. Obviously, you've got your selvage here, which you might even have like your little dots on there. So if you do want to colour match it, this is a brilliant one. I know I keep going on about using them on the backing of quilts, but this one would be very, very easy to match up with the top.
Oh, there they are. There.
You got it there.
There
oh, yeah.
you
So there you
go.
go. So
There's
there's
your
your
colour
different
matching.
colour matching there if you want to do that. As we always say, not for children's nightwear, but of course you could be using them for older children, teens and adults and things like that. I think it's all to do with the regulation of temperature, isn't it?
Something like that, yes.
Something sciencey.
Yes, I'd have lots and lots of layers on it. £9, and it's a 2 metre piece as
Good
well,
size
remember, for
pieces.
£9,
Like
which is
those.
ridiculous. So that's £4.50, £2.25 by the half metre.
Yeah.
That's not bad,
really
is
good
it, at
value,
all?
isn't it? 717006. Now, if you're into your dots, but you're more into your paper craft, then this is a bumper bundle to go for.
Oh, I love these.
You've got dots galore, but then again, you've got plaids, you've got stripes in here, and you've got the most gorgeous kind of teal colouring through it. Leonie would love this. It's her favourite colour.
I think this is very, very grand. I mean, teal is a colour that's very, very easy to love, isn't it?
Isn't that
And there are
beautiful?
lots and lots of different accents on this. You're just going to have great fun layering this up. I mean, I love this really, really fine sort of like a tartan, isn't it? Which is beautiful. You've got the polka dots in 2 different sizes there as well. So you've got
One
the
of
smaller.
those is making my eyes go really crazy. So
I'm going to try and keep it
apologies for that.
still in case it's making your telly go all wobbly. And then that stripe there is really quite grand, isn't it?
I like that teal cardstock as well. It's coloured on both sides, and I'm guessing that it's not got white core as well, because it's not like there's going to be a white core.
Should we have a little look?
Just give it a little tear. We're in trouble already anyway.
Yeah, why
so,
not? Oh, no, it actually hasn't got a white core.
That's something that's quite key with regards to that. But, of course, you could use that as an accent using that little corner.
Fantastic.
That edge, so there you go. Brilliant value. Freedom members, of course, it's still...
Festive Freedom! Until 6 o'clock today, though, remember.
Yeah, it finishes, yeah.
So enjoy the shows right the way through to today, because come 6 o'clock tonight, the prices are amazing anyway, but just having that little sprinkling of...
savings, so they add up though, don't they?
Yeah, they certainly do.
Little bonuses.
Remember as well, it's tomorrow, isn't it? Tomorrow's the last day where we're saying...
Postage for Christmas, the 16th.
in time for Christmas.
That's a good point.
This would be a really, really good Christmas gift, actually, what we have next, because we were looking at this morning, and actually everyone around me was kind of going, oh, OK, right, they were trying to find reasons to want this.
OK.
And for me, it was really simple. I don't have any of these things in my life.
Yeah, good
so
point.
if you are moving into paper crafting, if you're moving into fabric crafting, if you're moving into any kind of craft, you know that there are certain things that you are going to need. One is something to cut with.
Yes.
Something is, and you also need something to cut on.
Yeah, good point.
Here, you actually have a mini rotary cutter, which is really, really good. I think this is a 28mm blade, I think it is, one of the
Looks that kind of
smaller
size,
ones.
doesn't it? Yeah.
So nice and easy and ergonomic as well, keeping you out of the way, but giving you a little starter cutter as well. Because you might soon get to the stage where you think, actually, no, rotary cutters are not for me. You've also got a big pair of scissors here, and they are actually paper scissors as well. They're kind of marked as paper scissors. I guess, though, because they are quite heavyweight.
A good weight.
They are very heavyweight
nice.
indeed.
Oh, that's a good sign.
Certainly a good starter. Now, Hayley, this... I don't know what this is.
Tape gun. So you've got double-sided tape running through there. So let me just move this cutting mat out of the way. You would open this up here, and there you have got your sticky tape. So it's on a roller there. I'm guessing, by the look of it, I don't know for definite, but I would assume that this is something that is refillable as well.
Yeah.
So you've got your cartridge in there of your tape there, as you can see, attached, and then basically you just pull that back, and it will put down your double-sided adhesive. So yeah,
perfect.
And then you've got your little cover there to stop it getting all fluffy and dirty.
You've also got a little scalpel knife there as well, which is really, really good.
They do come with covers. I've just removed the covers just to show those blades off.
Just for detailing work. Brilliant. And you've got the other one there, which has got a little point on one end.
You've got a double-ended tool here, so you've got a piercing tool on one end. So if you're wanting to do any piercing work, you can get a really fine detail. Little pick-up tool as well. It's a little bit kind of sticky on the end there. So if you've got fine gems that you're needing to pick up and place down, absolutely perfect. You've got a scoring tool with these as well. You've kind of got your squeegee tool. So if you're having to apply adhesive to a larger area, maybe your double-sided sheets, and you're putting your paper on, that'll help prevent getting any little air bubbles in there.
Pastes and
you could use that quite easy. It's a good weight, that one. Cutting mat, that's going to come with it as well. Self-healing as well, so naturally you've got all your fabulous measurements on there to help you along your way. Also got a metal ruler with a cork backing, so that's not going to slip and slide, which is a very useful feature to have. But it's the board at the back here where you have got the ability to actually fold it in half. So you've got all your grooves there for things like your box making, your card making, with all your measurements featuring at the top there. But you've got a couple of little stoppers here. I think everything basically fits in together with this one, and then basically, whoops-a-daisy, you close that up like that and take it with you. And of course, I've just knocked over.
And I think that's good for anyone you know who's just getting into paper crafting right now, because it's kind of a lot of the tools that you know you're going to accumulate over the time, but all in one nice bundle there at $79.99, which is really, really good. This is on extended delivery as well. Did I just hear?
Whoops.
It's 8 days, so that will be beyond Christmas. £71. £6.99. But actually, you know what? There's lots of new people coming to Hochanda all the time who are going, actually, you know what? The more I see, the more I want to do. So that's brilliant. So new year, new start, new hobbies.
Perfect.
Let's do it. Right.
Now, this again, the next item that we're sharing with you is something brought to you by We Are Memory Keepers. So again, you've got extended delivery on this one, as we've mentioned. This particular one, entitled a Photo Sleeve Fuse Tool. Now, straight away, when I looked at the wand here, I was thinking things like your hot fix gems, maybe pyrography we were chatting about earlier on. So I think you could actually use it in that way. You've got your little holder there, so you're not going to damage any surfaces. But what you've also got in here is a metal ruler with a little kind of slot in there, which allows you to actually make your own pockets within things like the 12 by 12 pockets that you get for your scrapbook albums. Then you can actually fuse your own little pockets using the heat tool and almost like the scribe that you've got in it to make your own personal size pockets within there.
Oh, perfect. That does make a lot of sense, doesn't it? And actually, if you're moving into pyrography, is fantastic. It's really, really good, and this will do that, I'm sure, as well, because it's that kind of tool, isn't it?
Yeah,
From
definitely.
We Are Memory Keepers, it is the Photo Sleeve Fuse Tool. That's a lot of words. It's like a word soup, that, isn't it? 659133 is your item number at £29.99. So it's a nice £5 saving. Bear in mind, all the Sunrise specials will revert to their regular prices at the end of the hour. Just bear that in mind, especially if you're thinking of that starter kit.
And many of those freedom prices are going to disappear tonight as well.
They are at 6 o'clock, so enjoy them while you can. Next up.
Dots, more dots.
More
dots. And spots. And this one, I love this fabric. I've seen it before, 100% cotton. Brilliant fabric, and it's a lovely one because of course you've got the continuity of the spots going through, so if you fancy having a go at quilting, maybe just getting started potentially, this is a nice kind of fabric to work with as practice pieces, and you've got 3 metres in total because a full metre of each of them.
I think actually as well this is slightly lighter than what you would consider quilting weight. It's still, I think, the potential for quilting weight, but also for dressmaking as well. I think this would be quite nice. For making clothes, I think this would be nice because it just has that little bit more flow.
It's got a bit of a fun factor about it.
Yeah, it has. It's great. They're great colours to work together as well, aren't they?
Nice
They're very
pieces.
designer colours if you think about it. I mean, there's some well-known, name of a person designers who use this kind of colour palette all over the place, don't they?
But if you're doing things like hairbands, small items, things like scrunchies, the little scarves are very much in, aren't they?
Yeah.
I don't know if you've noticed, Eric, but
Back to the 1940s.
Exactly, yes.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm always rocking that look. Land girl look. Not on telly, though. Actually, for scrappy bindings as well, because you can actually change the colours as you go right the way round if you're doing a quilting project. Just nice, fun colours. They really are great. Maybe it's blender fabrics for a quilting project as well. Very, very nice. You're getting 3 metres there as well for just £8.99 if you're a Freedom member, which is really, really good. That's working out at, I can't even work it out. It's a silly price.
It's £3 a metre, roughly, isn't it, if you're a Freedom member?
Yeah, £1.50 half metre, if you're a Freedom member. I mean, it's not much more if you're not, but £9.99, that's really, really good. 713834 is your item number. Right, we've got some dies now.
We have now, and what we always see with this particular brand is your dies, but with your dies you get your storage as well, because you get a magnetic sheet within these. Kind of going off to the woodland with these. We've got lots of fabulous elements, as you can see, the centre die there, but then you've got different elements where you can build up your sentiments. You can see here you've kind of got your plaque with different elements in there, and over by Derek as well you've got all your different kind of key phrases in there. Some of those phrases that we don't necessarily want to use, like with sympathy, but we do need to make those cards, so it's good to know that you have got a collection of phrases that are good for all occasions.
They are, they're brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant. We like to bring you a bumper little die offer first thing in the morning. £9.97.
Yeah, and
you're getting all of those elements.
And that's before it's discounted for freedoms.
Yes, £8.97.
Wow.
If you're a Freedom member right now, saving... Well,
That is
saving, even
phenomenal.
if you're not, £29.
21 dies you're getting in there, and every one of those is a useful die. I love the little hedgehog that you got in there, it's really cute.
Yeah, they are very cute, actually, aren't they?
You've got a fox in there, you've got your little rabbit or your hare, your little toadstool as well, so very autumnal feel. All kind of like a fairy feel with these, you know, if you're wanting to do things at a whimsical style. But yeah, like that one, £9.97 for all 3 of those.
Very nice. Extended delivery on that one on the 20th, so that'll be probably a nice little surprise either between Christmas, New Year or to kick off the New Year. This is brilliant. Do you know what? I feel like I have not seen a good old fountain pen for decades. I used to, at school, I could never use a pencil at all. I don't like the feel of a pencil at all.
Oh, yeah, we had this conversation yesterday, yeah.
And I always used to love my fountain pen. I loved it. It was great.
Well, this one's really nice because it's going to help you learn calligraphy, that fancy writing. Love that idea. And a very affordable set, because I have to say, for that pen alone, you've got your cartridges in there, as you can see as well. So good to go the minute it arrives. And we're looking at Royal and Langnickel, so it's one of those famous brands within the art industry. Again, you're getting so much. You're getting your fibre tip pens. You're also getting your watercolour pencils as well. So you can drag the colour out with those with a little bit of water or a water brush pen. But what brilliant value, especially if you're a Freedom member, £14.37.
Well, actually, do you know what? Even for a single calligraphy set these days, you are... I mean, if I was picking this up in a stationer or a, craft supplier, I don't think I'd expect much change from £10, £12, £15 for just that.
Well, it comes in a fabulous tin as well, which is the key thing, because it gives you the opportunity to keep everything in there. So all your different nibs are in there as well. As you can see, your cartridges can be kept in there alongside it, but it keeps those nibs pristine, because that's the key thing. You don't want those damaged, do you?
No, not at all. I love it. I love it. I think it's really, really good. Actually, it feels to me like everything else is coming along for the ride. You're just paying for the calligraphy kit. Everything else is going along.
You've got your little filler there as well, so if you do want to draw up ink as well, you can do that with that.
Can you still buy pots of ink?
I think so. Well, we do lots of kind of crafty ink, whether it's the same sort of ink, so whether you could put like your alcohol inks in there, I don't know.
Well, that's a thing to give a try, isn't it? And then come back and let us know how you get on. 169881. It's a bumper offering, that, isn't it? £14.37 if you're a Freedom member. £15.97. Make a night of the item number of that one.
I'm seeing stars, Derek.
Put that to one side. Is it just me again?
These are fabulous.
These are brilliant, aren't they?
Love these.
Laser cut MDF stars, and they are kind of bauble in their design, aren't they? Yeah.
Can't help but do it, can you? I just want to do it.
It's kind of got to be done.
I'm a pop star. Which pop star am I? Oh, you're the same one.
These are brilliant. We get, how many do we get? 30 of them. And they've got that kind of bauble top to them as well. Nice. So they have been sort of especially crafted to look like sort of Christmas baubles. But actually, they could be for many other occasions as well.
Well, we all have like, little stars in our lives, don't we?
Yeah.
So it could be that you're making almost like an award. I know yesterday we were talking in one of the shows about awards. Well, you could put a ribbon through there, couldn't you? And it could be you've won a competition, a best teacher or something like that.
Supply Teacher of the Year. Supply cover presenter for the year. I awarded myself there. Sheriff badge for dressing up.
It could be, yeah.
Do you remember that? Yeah. Sheriff badges. Oh. I was so proud of mine.
That, yeah. I used to love those.
Sheriff badges.
But you could be making these into kind of little brag books as well. So you could actually be taking these, put a little ring, like the bookbinding rings, put one of those in there, trace around that star shape and make little pages. And you could almost put these little kind of photos in there and keep that in your bag. They call them brag books. So it's when you're bragging about like your family or your friends and things like that, and showing off your photos.
Oh, no, that's good, isn't it? And most people do that online these days, don't they? But that's quite a nice way of doing it in the flesh, so to speak, isn't it? 728630 then is a set of 30 of those at £9.99. Sorry. I'm never going to get this right, am I? Sorry, Alex. We have to go together or not at all, don't we? 801603, next up is your scrapbooking album and accessory set.
Oh, they're having too much fun.
We haven't done a dance yet, have we?
Oh, no.
Later.
I have to do my lunges first.
Let's not spoil them too early. 801603 is coming up next. This is a bit of a mega collection going on here, isn't it?
In here. You've even got a scrapbook album to get started here. Now, it has got a pink cover. Now, if that's a colour that is not appealing to you, then you can change that because it is paper, so quite easy for you to kind of recover that if you're wanting to. These are the pockets that I was talking about. You know when we were talking about that tool earlier on about making your own size pockets?
Yes.
You basically use the tool to kind of...
to bond it.
Is cauterise the right word? I don't know. To basically seal those pockets. I don't know.
Sounds a bit medical.
It is a medical word, but I don't know if it's the right word on this scenario, but you know me.
Seal.
Seal it. Like,
I know what you mean, though, yeah. Bond.
But it
Bond.
kind of melts the
Melt.
elements together. At
Fuse.
the back, fuse, that's a much nicer word.
Fuse, yes.
Fuse. At the back, you've got your little screws there as well, so if you do want to add additional pockets, you can do. Really nice solid cover with regard to that one, but that is just one element. You're getting loads in here.
You do get so much more. I mean, there are lots and lots of little
gorgeous gems.
bits and oh, that's what they are. So I was looking at them from the
Sparkly
back, thinking,
gems.
what are you? They're like little yellow diamonds.
Very nice, like those. You've got a selection of those. We've also got some pressed flowers as well, pressed leaves that are kind of encapsulated here as stickers, so you can use those on your pages as well. Loads of sentiments, loads of tags, lots of areas where you could be adding your own little words for journaling. Of course, you've got your glitter foam here as well. So
That's
this is
so
some
cool.
cardstock, self-adhesive foam, so you can peel that back. You can actually die cut this if you wanted to as well, using your die cutting machines.
I love that.
Gorgeous stickers as well. These are kind of like vintage style stickers. Ribbons
they're
and
cool,
flowers
aren't they?
and all sorts. All embossed. I've got to be careful of my
They're-
microphone. Can I go-
I'll
give you
hold that for
one?
you.
Thank you, darling. So these are your embossed stickers. You can see you've got your borders there. So tilt those. You can see, obviously they're in the packaging, but you can still see that embossed detail within those. So you're getting loads of these.
They're a little bit William Morris-esque,
Yes,
some of those,
very
aren't they?
much, yeah. Very nice, like those.
Yeah,
and then you've
really
got
nice.
even more over by you.
There's lots to play with in this.
There certainly is.
Great fun indeed. And actually, not just for your scrapbooking, but for lots and lots of different elements of your card making. 801 603 is your item number for that one. That's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, like that one.
£16.20.
And it's your last opportunity to get hold of some of those 7-day savers, because of course they change at 8 o'clock, half an hour, and these are going to be going up in price. So if you're wanting this particular 7-day saver, you've got 60 sheets, half of it being gold, half of it being silver coloured, as you can see there. £9.97, saving £10 on these ones. 085309. Of course, you've got Freedom members discounted on that one too as well. So if you are wanting that one, £8.97 being the price. And if you want to stock up on your adhesive, another of our 7-day savers is this here, red liner tape. Can you really ever have too much of this? £19.99, as you can see there, your 7-day saver price. But they're going to go up in half an hour, so stock up your baskets as soon as you possibly can. Can I squeeze another one in? Oh, go on then. Oh, we've got CD-ROM now. This name looks familiar. Our lovely Catherine, and she has brought us the Sugar Buttons collection, as you can see here. 2 CD-ROMs jam-packed full of inspiration and ideas. And you can see you've got a £25 saving, so an incredible saving, bringing it down to £14.98, but only for the next half an hour or so. Oh, it just leaves me to say good morning, Hochanda.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Sue.
Good morning.
From Daisy Chain. Lovely to meet you.
Nice to meet you as
I'm
well,
sorry that
Derek.
I haven't yet. But, well, we're a bit busy
It's all
in
a
here.
bit busy first
all a
thing
bit
in the
busy
morning,
first
isn't
thing
it?
on a Sunday morning. How are you?
I've got a cold, so don't get too close to me.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
It's one of those.
It's
No,
one of those.
it's all right. It's all good. You've got, I have been through, because you're all set up and ready in Studio One.
Yes.
And your projects are absolutely delightful. You're in for a real treat this morning.
thank you, Dave.
In about half an hour's time, give us a little sneaky peek of what we're going to be doing, Sue.
I'm working with Gail this time, and we haven't actually worked together for quite a while, so I'm
Okay.
really looking forward to that.
And Gail's one of your design
She
team.
is an independent designer, as
Right.
Sue is, and
Yes.
we all work together. So I'm
fun.
very lucky. They
Ah.
allow me to sell their designs and patterns for them.
Brilliant.
So these are new to the show today. So these are brand new, and we've got 3 different Christmas stockings, because I think there's still time to make a little Christmas stocking, isn't
Yeah,
there?
definitely.
And they're just lovely, aren't they? So you've got Razzle there, the reindeer.
Aren't they stunning?
I've got the snowman, and then there's also a little Santa as well.
Yep,
So
let's
I'll
just
let
bring that.
There we go.
There you
so
go.
they're the new ones, and I've got a kit for these, a starter kit. So you've got the fleece, the lining, the embellishments, and the little beads for his eyes, for their eyes as well. And don't worry, there is a complete alphabet in there as well, so you don't have to be called Jacob, Razzle, or Alice
Razzle.
to buy one. But they
Razzle's
are
a
really
lovely
nice,
name.
aren't they? I know. So they're really cute.
And we've got lots more in the show, haven't we?
We have.
Aside that,
Yes.
I saw a little bit of festive red work in there.
Yes, we've got some festive red work. We've got Candy Cane Cottage is back, which is one of our favourites.
Honestly, if you haven't seen this Candy Cane Cottage,
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
we were right. And is it Robin's Nest?
Yes. The
which
little
a
hanky.
lot of you will remember the name actually as a TV series a long, long time
Right,
ago. Yeah, it was, wasn't
yes,
it?
that's right. I remember that when I was a
Yes.
little girl. Was it Richard O'Brien in it, I think?
Yeah, I think it was actually.
yeah.
But you've got a completely different twist on Robin's Nest, haven't you?
It's a little hanky box. I might be needing the tissue box
Yeah,
this morning.
I think you might do actually. It's really, really good. I love it. The projects seriously are full of imagination. They're very, very different as well. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that you're seeing here, there, and everywhere.
No, I mean, Gail and Sue have very much got their own, their own style. Gail was particularly good at 3D work. Sue makes beautiful bags and quilts, and I sort of fit in somewhere when I have the time, because I do all the dispatching and packing. So most of the time I'm in my little shed cutting all the fabric and getting it all sent out.
So you've got a busy Christmas. Who's this we've got here at the front?
Well, there's a little story about him.
Oh, tell me.
We had him on, Gail launched him on our October show, and we sold out in about 5 minutes of the reindeer.
Oh, gosh.
And it's taken me up until now to be able to replenish the stock. So we've brought him back in for December.
Oh.
He'll be on the 11 o'clock show.
Oh, fabulous.
Along with his other pals, because there's 3. There's Santa, Snowman, and he was the 3rd in the series, Reindeer.
What's his name?
Reindeer Pals.
Okay. Emily, producing this hour, is just saying, oh, no, it probably won't. Because now that we've seen it, it may well be gone by the time we actually get to the show at 11 o'clock. But we're going to have a brilliant show at 8 o'clock, I just know.
And hopefully, if we don't sell out, Gail has going to demonstrate him this time as well, because unfortunately we sold out and we couldn't demonstrate him. So anyone who's got the kit who wants a little bit of advice or help, we'll make sure that
we'll do that at
11 before
o'clock.
they sell out.
Yeah, and it probably is going to happen. Thank you, Sue. I'll see you in about 25 minutes' time, and I look forward to that. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. You can jump ahead right now and have a look at what's in the show, of course, on the website. And oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? I mean, the kits are brilliant. They're really, really inspirational as well. I'm really looking forward to that hour. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. It really is. Right, OK. Everyone ready for a sting?
Sue was just jingling as she went out the door.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Oh, nice cup of tea first thing in the morning.
I thought there's something that we're missing out on. We forgot to bring a brew through with
Bless
us.
you are very kind. Very, very kind. Right, let's go through our sunrise specials then, shall we, on this Sunday morning. How are you? You bright and breezy on this Sunday morning? I'm just glad to have slept properly.
I know.
With a nice soft pillow as well.
Are you back there tonight?
Because the Hotel California had rock-hard pillows.
Sounds like an awful place. I certainly won't be looking to stay there.
No, never. Anyway, right, OK, let's go. We've got brush cotton first.
We have.
2 metres of gorgeous, like, sky blue with a lovely milk chocolate and a deeper blue, almost what you might call a Swiss blue, through the middle as well. I'm talking gemstone colours again.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, because with topaz, there's a high one which is called sky blue, and then there's a mid one which is called Swiss blue,
Oh, is
and then
there?
a really deep one called London blue.
Well, I need to know this, because to me, it's blue.
Yeah.
I need to know all these things.
Well, you've got sky and a lovely... I mean, when you say Swiss blue as well, you just think of, Heidi, don't you?
Yes.
Up there on the mountainside.
Can you yodel?
Oh, I don't know, actually.
Is that that thing?
Yeah, it's like that kind of thing, isn't it? Anyway, if you'd like some of this, £9. I think we've drifted off to sleep. Are we really here?
It's a bit like a twilight.
Do you think?
thing,
Yeah, we're
isn't
still
it?
in a dream. This is just a dream, everyone. It's fine. We'll wake up eventually. 717-006 then at £10. It's less, of course, if you're a Freedom member with your festive freedom. So £10 goes down to £9.
That's
well
a 10%
done.
saving, isn't it?
Yeah, which is really, really good. Is it? Could be. I have no idea.
It's a pound of it was 10 to
I have
start
no
with,
idea.
I'm guessing.
Yeah.
That's it.
OK, let's go do some paper now, shall we?
We'll do paper rather than maths.
I'm just going to agree with everything you say this morning. 561010. This is beautiful. Teal. I mean, who doesn't love teal as a colour? It's so designer anyway, isn't it?
You're getting a lot in here. You're getting 100 sheets in total. It's ranging from your 250 through to your 300 GSM. Your 300 GSM being this cardstock that you've got here. And this is brilliant because it's double-sided. one-sided. As we saw earlier on, that colour runs right the way through, so no white core, and you've got just a fabulous range, all on that gorgeous teal theme.
It is
Nice.
stunning. I think actually for making gift boxes as well,
Yeah.
which for me would be step one of using something like this, but I just think you're just going to love using
You
it.
had a fabulous crafty day yesterday with Kim, didn't you?
Oh,
yeah, you got very creative.
Honestly,
so you're getting started
yeah.
with it all.
Yeah, smooshing we were and all sorts. And actually, it is just about being brave and just going for it, isn't it, sometimes?
But the thing is, buying things at an affordable price helps give you the confidence to give it a go. That's
Yeah.
the key thing.
Yeah.
And with this one, for £10.79, you are getting so much for your money. It's definitely worth a go.
Love it. And you're getting 100 sheets in total there for you across the, is it 7 designs? 1, 2,
It
3, 4,
is,
5.
yeah.
5.
5, and then you've got your, obviously, your
Oh,
solid
yes,
teal
and
there
your
as
blanks
well,
there
so,
as well. 561010 at £10.79. Who am I? Where am I? Where am I going? Shall I go? Shall I not go? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just going to trust Alex at the master controller.
He is. He's the one that can make the screen go black if he wants to. He can suddenly disappear.
Yeah.
Now, we're looking at a fabulous kit there. Considerable purchase, granted, but you are getting so much in here. As Derek quite rightly said, if you're getting started, you've got everything you need.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I don't think it is considered, to be honest with you.
yeah,
I mean, I
when
know
you
it's
break it down.
one big number to spend in one go, but if you think about how much you can pay for a half-decent pair of scissors these days,
Yeah,
it can
good
be
point.
£30+
That is a good
for
point,
the right
yeah.
pair of scissors. Now, listen, I know you can go to the value retailers and you can buy a pair of scissors for, you know, $2.99, but you'll get what you pay for when it comes to scissors.
You'll find you'll have to replace them as well shortly.
It's why hairdressers will pay £700 for a pair of scissors
yeah.
because they want it for a lifetime and it needs to be the right tool for the right job. These are designed especially for papers there as well. So you have your cutting mat which folds down as well, which is really good. You've got your self-healing, sorry, I didn't mean cutting mat, I mean your sort of
Your
cutter.
scoreboard.
Yeah, and your scoreboard. But you do have a self-healing cutting mat there as well. You have your, what do we call this again?
Tape runner.
Tape
or
dispenser.
tape
Okay.
gun, tape pens. They get called different phrases.
And that's literally just for running across and gluing, isn't it?
It
just
is
like
indeed,
so.
yeah. It just puts your dry adhesive down, so you not have got to wait any drying time or anything like that. You can instantly put your paper and card together.
Well, it's clever, that works. You've got the mini scissors there as well. Yeah, I've just put that on the table. Sorry, Chloe. Sorry, I've done everything this morning. I'm
She's
like,
just shaking her
There's so
head.
much more included as well. I know. I've blotted my copybook more
We
than 3
need that
times.
to rewrap the chocolates, don't we?
Yes, very true.
Oh, she's done it
Oh,
already.
she has done it
Look
as
at
well.
that. Oh, she's
right,
good.
we'll show you that as well because that really is. That's worth a round of applause. Definitely, it's definitely been resealed as well. Okay, so next on to the photo sleeve fuse tool, or as Hayley very romantically called it, the cauterizer.
I can't believe I actually said that out
This is
loud.
brilliant. So it's very, very similar to a pyrography tool, but it also comes with this. Oh yes, just to let you know as well, it does come with, you know, like the shaver adapter plug.
Oh,
so
yes,
you only,
yes.
but you can buy in hardware stores.
Oh,
You can buy
get
the
those up
adapter
very
for that.
affordably, yeah.
So you don't have to use it just in the bathroom of a hotel. You can use it everywhere you like. It's fine. It's very easy to buy those plugs. You can buy them for about 50p in the value
Yeah.
retailers, can't you?
Easily.
This comes with a metal rule as well, which allows you to score down the line as well to create those wonderful straight sleeves. What's the word?
Fuse.
Although
Use fuse from
cauterised does work as well. 659133.
Don't forget that other Sunrise special that we've got that does feature that 12 by 12 album. It has pockets in there, so if you want to resize those pockets, you certainly need that tool.
Fabulous. Grab it now while you can. $29.99 is your price tag. Again, I'm sure that would work as a very effective pyrography tool as
Yes,
well,
yeah.
which is more of a scorch than a fuse.
Is a scorch better than a singe?
Well, you know, it depends on which day of the week it is. Depends on which end of that you are. In the meantime, let's do some fabric, some amazing fabric. Oh dear, we're going to get sent home, aren't we?
We are, definitely.
It's only 7:41 in the morning. 713834. 3 fabulous metres of spotty fabric
This is
in 3
brilliant.
designer colours there as well.
Gorgeous. I mean, the colours are fabulous. I mean, we've got very much a teal feel going on today. It's a very trendy colour, lots of teal out there, and that gorgeous turquoise feature in there as well. 2 shades of pink, as you can see, and of course that gorgeous purple, deeper purple with that lilac tone running through. Love the way that you've got the same pattern across all pieces. So you could work with these all together, piecing them together, perhaps trying out some of your blocks maybe.
And could be backings, couldn't
could be
it?
backings, yeah.
These 2 colours together
Nice.
just work, don't they?
Yeah.
You know that big designer I have in my head? They use these colours all together. Oh, I might need some gripe water, Hayley. I might need a bit of winding this morning. Honestly. Can put me over your knee later. $9.99, so that's working out. We worked this out before, didn't we? We shouldn't try and work that. Don't try and do maths. So it's $8.99 for 3 metres if you're a Freedom member. So that'd be £3 a metre. That'd be £1.50 by the half metre when you break it down.
Yeah.
If you know the kind of prices that
Break it down, Derek.
fabric
Break it
is
down.
up, breaking it down, but getting down with the kids. I am. Is that what you do these days?
I don't know.
I don't know.
My kids will be saying, "Don't ever do that again, Mum."
Is everything? Are we still in the territory of everything being fleek?
Fleek.
Is that
Oh,
still
I
the
don't
word?
know.
Oh no, we've moved on
Oh,
since
we've moved
then,
on
have
from
we?
that.
Where are we now, Emily? Because you're down with the
She's-
kids as well, aren't you?
Oh, she's looking at us now. She
'Cause-
daren't tell us because it's going to be so cringy when we say it.
we've gone
I
past-
got told off for doing the dab.
We've moved on from everything being sick and sick being a good
I didn't
thing.
like that.
That's a
bit.
good thing, though,
I know it's a
apparently,
good
isn't
thing,
it?
but I don't
know.
like it. Yeah.
Do you think we're
I
getting on,
ream as
Hayley? Do you
well,
think that's
yeah.
it? Do you think we're knocking on now?
I think it must be.
We've fallen behind the times. Anyway, never mind. What's the word? Listen, if you do know the word, please do pass it on to us 2
Well,
old
we haven't
timers
got the
here.
tablet today, have we? Unfortunately, we are tablet-free zone.
Yeah, no, we are.
Somebody forgot to plug it in last
right.
night.
Yeah, the electronic one, not the big yellow ones.
No.
Right. Let's move on to the dies that we've got right now. That's a point, actually. We forgot to take our big yellow tablets before we came in here this morning. That's why this show is the way that it is. We've forgotten that big tablet, that big glass of water that sits outside Studio 2. 224682, it is time for, well, just a bumper deal on fabulous dies. Really, really lovely. I love the woodland ones
Isn't
there.
it cute? I do like that. Really good size. The packaging doesn't justify the size of these dies, so we will turn them around again in a moment because it does give you the clarification of the design that you've got. So good size sentiments, as you can see with those. With each one of these, you will find that within the packaging you have got a magnetic sheet as well. So of course you've got your storage included for the price on your screen. And at $9.97, that is a fabulous price. Even better if you're a Freedom member there. Extended delivery with these as well.
Alex is
What are you chuckling at?
Alex is looking up right now. Cool things the kids say.
Oh, is it?
Right now,
He's
please
only 21 himself.
don't throw us under the bus though, will you? With anything
I know,
that's rude.
yeah. Anything
Do you know
that's
what I mean?
bleeped.
Yeah.
It's street talk, they call it. Is it street talk?
I have no idea.
No.
Yeah, Andy, you should know as well. Andy should know.
He's knocking on a bit now.
cool
He's got
words.
engaged now. He's like a proper grown-up.
It's funny because usually whichever studio I work in, it's usually like being in a creche. You know what I mean? You feel like you're the oldest one there, looking after everyone. Right, okay, next up, from Royal and Langnickel, which is very, very grand a name, isn't it? I love it. I would love to have something for Christmas from Royal and Langnickel, wouldn't you?
See what it sounds like? Quality straight away,
It
doesn't
feels like it comes by royal appointment, doesn't it? It's beautiful. So it's the essential art set. You've got watercolour pencils here. You have got your colour markers, and you've got this calligraphy kit, which takes me back to the days of secondary school. And for the odd occasion I popped in, I used to love having my fountain pen. I used to love it. But this is a calligraphy set, so you've got a number of different nibs as well. I think it's 2 or 3 different nibs.
I think it's got 2 nibs. Does it come with 1 fitted as well? I'm
Yeah,
not too
3.
sure.
Yeah,
three
so
in total.
one in the pen and then 2 others
spares.
as well for different styles
And
of
they've got
calligraphy.
different. They're kind of flattened at the end to get different results, aren't they? I think with those.
Yes, you can
you've got
see.
cartridges that come with it already, and you have got kind of like your ink refill, so you can pull up your ink if you're wanting to. I'm pretty confident that craft ink could go in those as well if you wanted to.
Yeah, I think you could actually. Now, listen, do you remember, because no one that I know ever remembers this, do you remember fountain cartridges where the ink actually smelt of a well-known antiseptic? The 3-letter one,
smelling.
TCP.
Yeah.
other antiseptics, I'm sure, are available.
I don't remember that.
No one else remembers
I just remember
that.
it always being covered in blue ink. So it's a real. It's always. I used to look like a Smurf at school constantly because I always got the
covered
blue
in
ink.
it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Terrible.
right, we're being rushed along.
Yeah.
We're nattering too much.
Sorry.
Okay, so we have now MDF stars, which are brilliant. I was thinking, actually, between the last walk down, that if you're making a nice line of bunting, then actually you might sort of, what's the word? Intersperse.
I would say yes, yeah.
That would
Nice.
be, you couldn't get that into Scrabble, could you? But just dot along some stars there as well, because
That's a nice
it might
idea.
be. It might be awards night.
Yeah.
It might be, you know, it might just be celebrating a birthday or whatever. But in between your bunting, and you could fabric coat these as well, couldn't you, if you wanted
Well, we've
to?
got this is the 30 of this in here. Now, I'm
Yes.
not going to spell out the words happy birthday, or the letters happy birthday, but there's room in there, isn't there, to actually put a letter in there as well. So you could quite easily put some sort of congratulations or something like that.
Yeah, you only need 13, so you could do happy birthday twice.
Oh, there you go. And have a few left over to intersperse.
And you could have somebody whose name only had 4 letters. Happy birthday, Lucy. Adam.
Yeah. Hey,
Alex. Yeah, that's
Matt
it.
with
Mark.
2 T's.
Mark, Matt,
Yeah. Luke, John,
John, Luke.
sister
Yeah.
and dad. Well,
That's true. And with that, let's move on, my children, to 801 603.
oh, so we're getting paid for this, Derek. This
We
is
are,
shocking.
I know. Well, yeah, well. Be careful what you wish for. Maybe not after this. Depends who's seen it. 801 603 is your scrapbooking bumper bundle.
Yeah.
There's an awful lot
It's
going
brilliant.
on here.
You've got a 12 by 12 album in there with your pockets all ready to go. Then you've got a series of fabulously embossed stickers, as you can see over there. You've got loads and loads of those. You've got your glitter foam, self-adhesive, and you've also got things like your little tags in there, your sentiments. You've got gems in here. You've also got some encapsulated flowers and pressed flowers and pressed leaves that you could be using in your layouts there as well, all for just £16.20p. Bargain.
Stunning. Is 801 603. It's worth it for the glitter foam on its own, I think. It's absolutely brilliant. Let's go to the website and have a look at everything that is there, because, of course, we must chat one day special. The deal of the day, which we launched beautifully at the top of the hour, which is your knitter's yarn bag and the tote bag there as well. Absolutely fantastic. It's all there for you to buy. Plus, of course, the craft along for the 19th of January will be on there as well, available. Right, now let's find out what's going on with today's One Day Special.
We certainly are, and I have to say these are beautiful. Now, Helen, these look amazing.
They are.
Did you have
really
a
nice.
good hour launch hour last night? And it was 8 o'clock.
We did. We had a great time. We've already had a sellout of one of the items. but
Really?
we've still got a few of the One Day Special still hanging on there.
Okay, now this is a brilliant deal. Straight away, I'm looking at that price on your screen at £23.82. Wow, that is an amazing deal for all of this.
It is. But when you look at the size of the die on the packet, it doesn't actually do it any justice whatsoever, because that is the size.
No way.
Of this particular die.
Oh
yeah.
my goodness, that's
So it doesn't do it justice at all. They are really massive. So you get this large heart one. You also
Beautiful.
get this
Oh,
one.
look at that.
If you wanted a bit of a different shape of a card, it's obviously really nice for flowing down a DL and stuff like
Lovely.
that. But
So
not only
those
do you
two
get
dies.
you get the big ones, but you also get the little ones that go with it. So when you want to add a little bit of detail on them,
Okay.
you get those too. But so these don't cut out the whole of the card. They cut it out so that the wings are just ready for you to pop up there.
Love that idea. And some fabulous sentiments. And sentiments cover so many different occasions, all included.
And extremely usable
Yeah.
sentiments. And sometimes you get a set and you think, I like that one, but I don't like this one.
Yeah, I wouldn't
this
say
one's
that, yeah.
fabulous, absolutely fabulous. So all of this is included, which is phenomenal value.
Beautiful. And it is a really nice set. Perfect set if you're just getting started with your card making. Maybe you're having a die cutting machine as a Christmas gift. Well, this is a good way to start building up your stash, as you can see here. Now, we've seen a couple of those finished samples. What else have we got here, Helen?
So let's show you some more. I love
look.
this one. Obviously, the butterflies do flatten down when you post them, but they can be easily popped up when you finish. So put a nice colour underneath.
Very nice, like that, because of course, once we get Christmas out the way, people will be making their Valentine's Day
most
cards, won't they?
definitely,
Probably
yeah.
already started, some of those people out there. Oh, that's a nice one with a mirror
Just
card.
simply with mirror card, yeah. Does it all? You don't really need to add too much to it. Or some nice rainbow
Gorgeous.
card is
Oh,
really
that's
lovely as
pretty.
well.
Oh, that's nice. And of course, a few of those little stamped elements there featuring as well.
So great for beginners and great for the more experienced as well.
Love that idea. Now, we're teaming up at 9 o'clock.
We are.
So what can we look forward at 9 o'clock? Are we going to be card making?
Oh, yes.
Ooh.
Yeah, we've got lots of things to play with and excite you.
And of course, you can check out some of the items that Helen's bringing to us as well. Sellouts already. I can't believe that. Oh, my goodness. Well, you can when you're looking at quality items like the ones that we've just been looking at.
Definitely.
So, more from us too at 9 o'clock, but your one-day special, what an amazing deal. You can see there you've got all those fabulous elements there, your 2 die sets, your wonderful stamps. You've really got loads and loads of creativity with regards to those, so do take advantage of those while you have the opportunity. You've got a £5 saving, sorry, £5.50 saving on that one, but even more so if you're a Freedom member, because of course we still have got our festive Freedom offer, deal, whatever you want to call it. And it is the deal of the day coming up. One job. That's all I had to do is just do that link.
As soon as this show's done, should we go in and erase it?
Yeah, just
replace it with yesterday's.
Yeah, put it in. That was a much better shirt.
Yeah, we were good yesterday. Right, okay. This is good today, though. As your deal of the day, you have got a bit of a duo going on today for one incredible low price tag as well. I think this is really, really good. From Core Bond, which are one of the biggest name in soft crafts, aren't they?
Yeah, and haberdashery as well. They're really good.
Definitely. They're beautiful.
These are really good, aren't they?
Yeah,
like
and there are so many different uses for this, actually. You know, if you're just going away for the weekend or whatever, and you're taking your guests, you know, a couple of bottles of wine or some food or whatever, this, that and the other, that's really, really nice. I mean, I know it has a specific kind of use, but actually you always find that when you look in stores, you look at something like this and you have your own thoughts about what it can do. I mean, that will be an excellent kind of caddy as well, wouldn't it?
Well, yeah, and I'm also thinking about perhaps in the boot of the car, you know, when you go shopping, you've got things that you don't want to fall over.
Rattle around.
These are substantial size and a good weight with regards to these. Nice as well if you're into your felting, because you could actually embellish these quite easily with a little bit of needle felting, maybe a bit of applique, a bit of embroidery perhaps.
Yeah, definitely. Can you see the thickness of this felt as well? I mean, it really is. I mean, it's so strong, and yet it has that really nice sort of delicate look.
Yes. Now, one of these you can use for your yarn. I think this is the yarn tote bag. The reason being is you've kind of got your little hole there, so you can actually feed your yarn through if you're wanting to. And of course, it can unravel. And the handles aren't fixed, so if you're wanting to flatten out the bottom, so to speak, then you can do with that. But yeah, I like that.
It's good. It's a good little combo, actually, isn't it?
Nice.
It's a nice little saving getting the two together there at £15.98. Does that have festive freedom?
It does. It does.
Well, let's have a look, shall we?
Give it a little
Come on,
flick. There it goes.
£14.38 with your P&P, and that's not half bad, is it?
That's a good deal to be had. But don't forget, those festive freedom prices are all going to disappear tonight at 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock.
But we've got loads of shows coming up today that you're going to be able to use those. So, of course, we have got, Derek, you're coming up at 8 o'clock with Daisy Chain.
Yes, which is really, really good.
Soon
Lots of
Gale.
Christmas projects there as well. Daisy Chain are back at 11 o'clock as well. We have got the one-day special at 9.
We have. Lovely Lottie is going to be here with the best of 2019. You know that's going to be a good show. That's at 10 o'clock, so make sure. And she's also back again at 2 o'clock as well. Lovely Yanis. You're going to be adding a bit of sparkle later.
Yes, at midday.
Yeah.
And so I'll be meeting Rob, isn't it?
Rob is adorable. You'll have a fabulous time. Mr. Sparkle, we like to call him.
Fantastic. Looking forward to that. And then it's Yanis and Paola, is it, this afternoon?
Yanis and Paola will be turning up around lunchtime. We kind of do with our change ends, don't we, so to speak? And Yanis and Paola come in. She's going to be. Yanis is going to be doing a little bit of felting with Frankie and Sydney as well, and that's going to be a lovely hour. So yeah. And then, of course, tonight, 6 o'clock, we'll be launching a brand new one-day special, and it's a pink frog one soon. Again, you know that's going to be a good one.
Brilliant. So that's what's going on for the rest of today. Don't forget, of course, you can. Oh, that was lovely. I liked that little effect. The big. That's good. I like that. Sorry, it's distracted me.
He's learning a new button every day.
Yeah, it's good.
Yesterday
No, it's good.
It was the siren.
Yeah. We had some brilliant Christmas jokes yesterday as well. Thank you for keep sending those in as well.
We didn't do our dancing, did we?
Oh, no. Oh, gosh. We've got no time now, have we?
We've only got a few seconds now. We've got
And
a minute.
no spoilers happened whatsoever.
Yeah. Okay, they've
Oh,
set the
now.
cameras up.
Right,
we've
okay,
set
come
us
on
up.
then.
What should we do then?
Right, come on then. We're going to have to do
I
it.
don't know what to do.
I mean,
You've done cruise ships and things, haven't you?
Not as an entertainer.
Oh, have you not? Oh.
No.
Oh, well, you must have picked something up.
The only thing I can offer is your, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2,
Good
3,
with the hands as
4.
well.
Do you think we're ever going to make it to
No.
to anything like
No,
Strictly?
I think
Should we just give up
we
right
could
now?
perhaps do the sway and the keep dancing. Or has that been trademarked? I don't know. We better sit back down again.
Let's sit down again. That's probably best, isn't it? We've embarrassed
Probably
ourselves
a good
enough
idea.
there.
There we go. That'll have been captured
Yep.
somewhere and played back over and over.
Everyone is safe. Everyone is safe. Listen, I was put for my body, not my dancing ability.
Well, you've ticked both boxes.
Oh, bless you. You're very, very kind. I'm glad all the cameras are out of focus. Anyway, listen, you stay right where you are because we've got lots coming up through the day. Do check out your baskets as well because it's going to be a busy one.
It is. We've got a fabulous date now. We'll see you a little later at 9. I will indeed, but before that we've got a fabulous out of Daisy Chain Designs. Very busy for that one already. Then a one day special back with the lovely Helen at 9 o'clock, and then our Lottie will be here with the best of 2019 at 10.
Did you say you wanted 24 hours of crafting on your TV? OK then, calling all Freeview viewers from the 2nd of October, that's exactly what you've got.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you'll receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
And all together now, ladies. 3, 2, 1, and... Oh, now I thought we were going to do carols again.
Well, we did it earlier.
That's true, actually, yeah, we did it when the cameras were off.
Do they really want to hear more?
We didn't want to spoil you. Welcome, everyone, to Daisy Chain Designs, a whole hour of... Hello, Sue. Hello, Gail. Good morning to both of you. It's going to be... fantastic. Maybe it's my aftershave. Everyone's so far away.
I'm really worried about it.
So you're not firing on quite all cylinders this morning, are you?
I've got a really good voice though. I quite like this lower voice.
Yeah.
It's working, I think. I might just stick with that.
Yeah. Very, very good. Gail, you're going to be demoing today as well,
I
aren't
am
you?
indeed,
What are we
yes.
going to be doing?
We're going to be doing the stockings and some red work.
Oh, fantastic. Lovely. Right, well, I'll let you go and get set up.
Thank you, Derek.
Gail, and I'll see you in a wee while. And Sue, We
we'll
will
do the.
I feel like I need a mask now. Can you get me a mask?
I'm really
somewhere?
sorry. I know.
No, you're fine. Honestly,
it's been fine up until yesterday, and then that's it. Just
it's
put
always
that
the way,
between
isn't it?
us.
Yeah, cover it up with a stocking. There you go. That's always the thing to do, isn't it?
Poor Derek.
If you've got it, flaunt it. If you haven't, decorate it. This is beautiful. This is the Daisy Chain Designs Santa Stocking Starter Kit, and this, you don't have to be Alice, by the way. You can be anyone you like,
You can,
can't you?
yes. It does come with the complete alphabet. So,
fantastic.
And already reversed as well.
Oh, okay.
Because you bond it on.
Yes.
So the letters all come out. They look opposite to how.
Oh, okay.
So it makes life easier for you. Because otherwise you
Brilliant.
have to turn the pattern round and trace it off. So
Yeah.
it's easier.
And who needs that in their lives? Well, it's done for you. So what do we get in the kits?
Okay, so what I try and do always with the Daisy Chain design kits is give people really what I think they might struggle to get hold of. So with this one, I've included the fleece that we've used. I've included the lining fabric, which is the red checky fabric that you can see there. And then in the little tray, that's it. And then there's the different colour fleeces, the beigey colour fleeces for the Santa's face.
Yeah.
And then I've also included in there the embellishments, because they are the tricky things. So you've got in there the large little pink felt ball for his nose. There's 3 little felt balls for the holly, 2 for his eyes, and then you can see there's a smattering of snowflakes. Now the beady-eyed viewers among everybody will notice that actually what I'm showing on there is a check ribbon, but you'll actually see on the original design it's a stripy ribbon. I have now got the stripy ribbon in stock.
Oh, okay.
So you will be getting the stripy ribbon.
Okay, so you're going to substitute what we're seeing as the check here in the kit.
Yeah.
You'll actually get this stripy ribbon, which is really, really good.
It's lovely. I think it just really works nicely, and we were really quite upset we couldn't get hold of it. We didn't think we'd get it in time, and then it arrived literally yesterday as I'd left. So, yeah, it is on its way. It's in, and I've got it.
It's like the happy ending to one of those
It
gooey
is.
Christmas movies, isn't it? 574 001, 10% of that already sold out and gone, and a nice, easy project as well.
Very easy, and I do think it's achievable to get it done before Christmas. When Gail was demoing it, actually, she said it was quite quick to make, so yeah, that should
And
be
it
fine.
feels great and it looks great, and of course, remember, it's a forever thing as well, isn't
It is.
So, let us move on.
Yes,
next.
I'm interested to see which is the most popular one, actually, out of the 3.
Well,
we'll have a little competition.
We'll keep a little
shall we?
tally as we go along. Now, Razzle, the reindeer.
Yeah, he's cute too, isn't he? His little sweet little face and his sparkly nose.
I love this. What is this, this kind of material fabric that we have
Derek,
here?
is glitter felt, which Gail discovered last year.
I've never seen it.
I think it revolutionised her life for any Christmas projects because we just love it. We use it endlessly on our projects, and particularly Christmas.
Nice.
It's lovely because it really does sparkle.
Yeah.
You can glue it, you can sew through it. It's a really nice product, and it just does add that little bit of sparkle to his nose.
It's fabulous. Let's have a little look in the kit then and show you everything that you are getting in the kit. No, I will show you again. This is already proving the most popular so far. So you've got all the little snowflakes that you need for him. You've got the glitter felt.
That's right. There's white, green and red glitter felt.
Yeah, red for the nose, yeah.
And the green is for the holly and the white is to do the name. And then you've got your red fleece.
Let go. There you go.
It's really nice, isn't it?
It's really Dorothy slipper kind
it really
of red, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's
ruby
gorgeous.
slippers. It's gorgeous. And again, I've included the lining, the fleeces for the 2 different colours, the brown and the red for the stocking. So again, it's pretty much good to go. I don't think you're going to need too much else with that.
And
one.
here's what we're heading to.
Yep.
This is Razzle the reindeer.
Razzle the reindeer.
All ready to be hung up by the fireplace. Beautiful. Nice quick project as well. Time-wise, roughly speaking, do you think?
Oh, I think there's definitely time. I mean, I will try and obviously get everything to sent out as soon as possible, but obviously we've got Christmas post.
Oh, no, I mean to make, sorry.
Oh, sorry, to make. Yeah, I don't think very long a day, Gail, would you say? Yeah, she's saying probably a day, if you've got the time to, to give to it. But yes, it's
I think
achievable
you
in
would,
a day.
wouldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
It would be nice to, wouldn't it? 951576.
She's different to me. You see, Gail's much faster sewer than me. When we go away together, she's made something and I'm still on the first seam. So that's why she's laughing at me, because she's saying it'll take me about 3 weeks to make it.
I suppose it depends on your level as well, doesn't it?
Also depends how quick you are at sewing as well. But it is very achievable.
All right. This is so cute. This is Jacob, who's a snowman.
Little Frosty.
354261. who has got a rather sizable hat going on there.
He has indeed got his lovely big hat, which obviously forms the stocking. And the nice thing with these stockings is that, you know, they're quite a good size, so you can fit lots of small treats in there.
Yeah.
But, you know, you can hang it up by your fireplace or on the end of the bed for the child. And as you said, I always think, you know, Christmas is about making memories. And, you know, we drag out, you know, baubles from when we were children. My brother's got this infamous picture that he drew that my mother just loved of a reindeer. That has to come out every year, you know. It's all these things, isn't it, you know, that you do make memories with.
Definitely, yeah, I mean, and it's great fun, isn't it? And it's nice to add to things year after year after year. I love this, by the way. I just absolutely adore this. So everything you need is here. Plus, your full instructions are coming on as well.
Yes, the pattern, you'll get the pattern with all the templates and coloured pictures as well in there. So there's hopefully good step-by-step instructions.
All that for £17.50. Of course, that will have a festive freedom as well, won't it?
It will.
As well. £17.50 takes it for Freedom members down to £15.75, which is absolutely phenomenal. You know all about Festive Freedom as well, don't you?
Yeah, it's fantastic. Yeah, it's great. It's really good. I know. I was like, oh, I've been looking at some of the things myself. You know, when you watch Hochanda, it's like, oh, I really like that.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. And then you get sucked in, don't you?
Today's the day. Today's the day. Right, OK, we've got some red work projects today as well. 3 different options in this particular one, which is really, really lovely because it makes just, again, choosing very, very simple as well. Red work always, to me, looks a real treat.
Yeah.
It's absolutely fantastic. So 077511 is your item number there. And the 3 options are the reindeer bauble. I think that's so cute as well. It's so funny. It looks like he's just about to float off, doesn't it? There's also the Santa, which is beautiful. Santa who has got a Christmas tree outfit on.
Yep.
And then you've got the snowman, which is the stocking there, which is fantastic.
If you don't mind if I just explain what everyone's getting.
Yes.
Because actually they get 2 red works on each of the designs because Gail designed them as a bauble, each of them. So can you see, so you've got Santa, the reindeer bauble here.
OK.
But on the other, I mean, it is one piece, so obviously I do. And then on that side, you've got him as a little Christmas tree as well.
Okay.
So you've actually got 2 different designs with each of them. So each of them are a bauble, and each of them are like a little Christmas tree as well.
Right.
So you don't have to, you know, obviously have that one on the cushion if you don't want to. You could also make it into something else. We've just put some sort of inspiration ideas. So, and this one we've made this into the bag, and then you've also got a cushion, and then you've got the snowman with the stocking as well. So they're little add-on extras. But really, it's all about the red work, and you do also get a skein of thread in there as well.
Oh, fantastic! Which is really, really
it's
lovely.
nice, isn't it? They're really cute, and Gail's, you know, designed them, and they've again really popular. So this is the other one just worked, which we haven't actually set anything to. So again, you can just see how effective it is. They really come to life, I always think, when they're stitched. You know, they always look as a panel just, there they are. And then you put the thread on and they really come to life. Now, nothing to stop you working in other colours. Don't feel it is red.
Yeah.
Traditionally, red work obviously was done in red, but I think this could also look really nice worked in different coloured threads as well. It's just ordinary, two strands of ordinary embroidery floss, so it's nice and easy.
Yes, so you can make your baubles a different colour on the tree.
Or if you've got a colour theme going on, you know, a lot of people have themes, don't they? Gold or green and red or blues. So, you know, don't... In fact, someone actually showed me a beautiful quilt. We did Christmas Carols quilt a couple of years ago, and a friend of mine's made it all in blue, and it looks absolutely stunning and so different to, you know, how the red one looks. So, you know, don't feel you've got to just stick with red.
Stunning. It's really, really good. So you've got those different options there available for you. 077511 is your item number for that one. £15.74 if you are a Freedom member. Right, cushioned patterns now.
Yeah.
These are great. I just love these. These are your winter friends.
They are. So you've got two different cushions to make on the one pattern.
Okay.
You've got the snowman, and then you've also got the lovely robin. And what I think makes this really special is they're worked in fleece. And Gail's really, I think, sort of championed working in fleece for years, done some really lovely quilts over the years, cushions, all sorts of them. And obviously with the stockings, they're all in fleece as well. And the beautiful thing with fleece is it's very easy to work with. It's reasonably priced. It's very reasonably priced. And also it's the ultimate recycling because it's made from plastic bottles.
Oh, OK, yes.
So we're all helping in the environment as well. So that's
which is
also
really,
nice,
really good.
isn't it?
So all of your patterns and templates and very, very simple instructions are within as well. So all you need to do is you may have already, you may have some fleece.
Yes, or go and buy some more. It's always a good excuse, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think most sewers always like an excuse to go and have a little frenzy of buying.
A little rummage. I'm sure we can help you out as well. 456548 is your item number then, and so you get the patterns for the 2 cushions there. Let me just shimmy that over for a second so you can see the robin. Really, really cute. And indeed the snowman as well. 456548, £9.99 or £8.99 if you are a Freedom member with your festive freedom. Right, Robin's Nest now.
You like
now,
this one?
you,
Yes,
you
thank
probably,
you. I'll take one.
You probably need that, don't you, at the moment?
Yeah,
because
thanks, Gail. I was very thoughtful of her to put that one in.
this is really, really good. I love this because actually a lot of tissue box holders are quite unattractive.
They are, aren't they? The designs are ugly, aren't they?
This is brilliant. I mean, really, really cute and functional as well. Really functional. This is lovely. Actually, even if you didn't have the tissues in there at all, you would keep an old tissue box in there just to keep the structure, I take it.
Yeah.
And you can decorate this in lots and lots of different ways. So for this, we're getting the felt, aren't we, and the instructions?
Yes. I've just put together a very basic starter kit for this, Derek. It just helps keep the price down because sometimes people don't always want everything. You know, they want to embellish it themselves.
Yeah.
It's just made from felts, and we've just put in there the colours that you need to make the robin's nest.
Yeah.
And there is a large 18-inch square of the brown felt that you'll see that I folded up for you because you do actually need a piece of that large size as well. So
Fabulous.
it just gives you the sort of the basics, and then you can obviously have fun with the embellishments and buttons and all sorts of nice things that you want to do.
It's like a little gingerbread house as well, isn't it? It's beautiful. And of course, it has that functionality as well because ta-da!
Out they go.
It's a functioning tissue box. There you go. There's one
Thank
for later.
you very much. I will have that for later.
You're
Thank
going to need it. 632381 is the item number for that one as well. The pattern and the starter kit there goes down to £8.99 if you're a Freedom member as well with your festive freedom. These I just love, and I love it just as much for this glitter felt. Which is just, you know, these are phenomenal. This is Christmas Hubble, isn't it?
It is. These are the little penguins. And you get mummy, daddy and baby all on the one pattern to make. And again, what I've done with this is they're made from fleece. Or there's other products out there you can use. A product called Minky or Cuddle is more expensive, but it's slightly softer. So it's up to you really what your budget is and how many you want to make. Because I tend to fall into what people say to me is when they've made one set, they're then inundated with orders from other friends and family who want them as well. So I put together just a piece of the yellow felt for their beaks and their little feet. A piece of black felt, just for the part of the embellishments. The red and the green glitter felt.
It's amazing.
Which is, it just sparkles so much. It's gorgeous on the camera as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
And then in the little little holder there, I've put in just some of the little lights for the garland that the baby's holding, some little red beads for the holly berries. There they are, you can see them there. And just 1 or 2 little bits and pieces, and their eyes, because there are 3 different sizes of eyes. And again, what you tend to find is you can't often just buy 2 eyes, you have to buy a whole pack.
Yes.
So, and it just keeps the cost down. So it just gets you started with a few bits and pieces, and then it's up to you, to say what you're going to make them from.
£11.49 pence on that one, £10.34 with your P&P if you are a Freedom member there as well. 550770. Lovely. Let's go to the website then. Thank you, Sue.
Thank you.
There are all of your items in this hour. They are absolutely delightful. It's wonderful to have sort of Christmas projects as well. If you want to jump ahead for the Reindeer Pals as well, by the way, they're in the 11 o'clock show. We probably shouldn't even mention them right now because just one very, very tiny mention and a quick squiz in Good Morning Hochanda said goodbye to a lot of those because they've sold out previously as well. So everything is there from the show on the website right now at hochanda.com. You've got there's lots got there as well, isn't there? There's lots that we haven't seen. Lots of lovely animals there. Foxy Loxy, follow the leader. There's all sorts going on, which is brilliant. Love it. And the deal of the day is there as well. Plus, of course, your chance to become a Freedom member as well. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Derek.
Right, here we are then, and we're going to be making a stocking first.
We are. So I'm going to skip you through all the highlights of making the stocking. Sadly, we haven't got time to make the complete thing.
Fabulous.
If we just quickly have a
Which
look
one are we
at
doing?
we're going to make Santa.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I'd always pick the one at the bottom,
Always
just
the
to
one
be
at the bottom.
awkward. And what I want to share with everybody is I'm only going to show Santa, but the snowman and the reindeer are made in the same way. So if we just turn him to the back a second, you can see it's made out of 2 coloured pieces of fleece. So the same principle works for all 3 stockings, just different colours, okay? So in your pattern, you will get the exact size template to make this stocking. So no scaling up for you at all. It's all there. Sadly, the paper, we have to join it. So you'll see on your pattern, there's a clear join line.
Okay.
So I want you to join the 2 pieces together. If you lay it over each other, you'll see where the line joins up. Put some sellotape on there and join it.
Yeah.
Here's one that I've prepared. Now, I like to stick mine to a bit of card. So this is just a little piece of card because I like to draw around and then cut out, okay? So because it's quite big, bear with me on this, I've made a teeny tiny one.
Oh, cute! Brilliant.
Just a little dinky one because I just thought it was quite difficult for everybody to see what I'm doing.
Yes,
so just for
been
this,
managing around it. Well, Alex, our director, is absolutely over the moon with you.
Oh, is he?
Because it makes it a lot easier to see for us as viewers as well, which is brilliant.
Exactly, rather than got flaying arms everywhere.
Yeah.
So you can see, hopefully, from this on the pattern how I've laid everything out. Here's my little stocking. So you take the pieces of fleece. Okay, cut 2 rectangles, this is for the bottom, and 2 rectangles for the top. And you'll see in the pattern how I lay these out, right sides together, like so. So they're just mirroring one another, you can see on there. And on my pattern, you'll be able to see that, that diagram on there. I've tried to make this as simple as possible for everybody, because not as some people are new to sewing, they look at some of my designs and they think, oh, that's a little bit too challenging, but it's not. It's all there, step by step. So I'm talking you all the way through it, so there's no need to panic. So what I ask you to do then is just to sew along this line here and sew along here. So I'll just bring the ones in that I've stitched. Okay, and as you flip it up, you then lay your stocking on there, and that join line where it was for the 2 pieces of paper is actually the join line that you put on the join of your fabric, and that's how you cut your piece out. So for all of the stockings, they're all done in exactly the same way. This piece for now, you just put to one side, okay? And we'll come to that piece later. So I'm just going to clear this out of the way. I quite like this
It's
because
achievable so far, doesn't it?
it is. It's just so simple. Now, sorry to the director. I'm going for the large size.
We're going
now.
up again now.
Yeah, it would have been a little bit too small to see all the little pieces.
Yeah.
So this is how simple it is, Derek. I just cut again. You've got your pattern piece. Okay, all yours will have the names on them. This was from when my prototypes from when I first started. You cut out your piece of fleece. If people are looking at it, I know they're going to get the kit, okay?
Yeah.
They might want to make other ones.
Yes.
There's no reason you can't make this out of other fabrics. You could possibly use felt would work really well, and then other cottons. The only thing I will say is if you do use cotton, you might need something a bit more heavyweight. Okay,
yes.
Especially when you come to the face areas.
And you'd need to put probably some interfacing or something in it, just to give it some body.
Yeah, body. That's exactly right. Or a little bit of wadding or something you could pop underneath there if you
felt
do
on its own will, absolutely will be fine. Won't it?
Exactly. That's why I quite like this, and also it's a nice cheap project. So if you're making to sell, it's still affordable, you know. So and I'm happy for people to make to sell. I've got quite a few customers that do make lots of my things and then sell them on their craft stalls.
Brilliant.
So you cut up the face, okay, and then we're going to stitch the face to the background. I just use a simple zigzag stitch. Don't be too precious about, how well you sew that on. It's all going to be covered over.
Yeah, you don't actually see that, do you, in the finish? Because it's in there, isn't it?
Exactly.
It's under there, look. So it's under.
Yeah, so you hardly see anything at all.
And his beard.
Yeah, and the beauty of fleeces, it's really forgiving. It's a really good fabric to work with. I like, especially if you're beginners as well or more advanced, it really is a nice product to work with. So here you can see on this one I've sewn his face in place. This is how easy it is. And then to make all the elements then that go on him, his little hat trim and his moustache and that, again, quite simple to do. You take 2 pieces of fleece, okay, you lay them right sides together, then you're going to take your pattern piece, pop it on top and pin it in place. So here's one.
Olive, your stages, you're amazing.
Well, you don't actually want to see me sewing
No, I
straight
know,
lines,
but
you know.
honestly, you must have to think all of this through so carefully.
I try my best.
My head would explode.
I don't always get it right, Derek, so I try my best. So here we are, I've pinned on the pattern piece, and then on the sewing machine with a matching white thread, I've actually stitched around the pattern as close to the edge as possible.
Okay.
Okay. The reason I'm doing this is if you'd cut this out and pin two pieces together and try to sew around there, everything would move and it would be really tricky. This way you've got a nice big area so you haven't got to worry. And you know what? If you go a little bit off, what does it matter?
No.
It's just as long as it's a nice curvy line. So if
and then, of course, you've got your pattern piece for the next time.
For the next time, exactly.
Yeah.
So
can I just very, and I'm so sorry to interrupt because
okay.
I'm fascinated. I think you're amazing. But I just want to tell you, in terms of there are 3 different kits to make stockings, and the reindeer has already 60% of the entire stock has already been allocated, just to let you know. So there are 3 different, you can have a look, of course, on the website. There's the reindeer, there's the snowman that we're working on right now, sorry, the Santa, and we've got the snowman, which is also available as well. So check all of those out, but just know that the reindeer already 60% allocated. So it's going to be the same principle across.
Across the board. So the reindeer head and his antlers and everything, they're being made the same way as the Santa.
Okay.
It's difficult to know, Derek, which one to demo, because you never know which one's going to be the most popular. And you can guarantee whichever one I choose, it'll be the other one that people like.
It's always cat and mouse.
Yeah.
So but it's fine, because this gives us what we need.
Yeah. So as you can see here now, you can see where I've stitched around the line, okay? And then I'm going to remove my pattern piece. So here it is here. And you can see I'm just starting to cut it out then. So just take your scissors, okay? You don't need to be too precious. Just chop around as you go. Now, what is helpful is if you put your glasses on, actually, as well. So I'm at that age now where I need a pair of glasses.
I'm at the 1 contact lens stage, so I'm on the way, don't worry.
Yeah, where we all go there in the end.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to trim round this.
I think you want to go through life avoiding the stage where you get to 3 pairs of glasses. You're going to do 1 for seeing, 1 for driving, 1 for reading.
The thing is, I'm fast approaching that stage, and I'm trying to resist, actually, because I don't think I could manage the varifocals. I don't think I can cope with those.
It's all of the strings and the cases and remembering what's where or whatever. Life's complicated enough, isn't it, really?
Exactly. So once we've done that and we've trimmed all the way around, okay, what I want you to do is to pinch this apart, because now I want you to cut through this layer, and I don't want you to cut the back of it. So if I just pinch that, and then I normally do a quick snip into there just to get in, and then you can just snip across both ways. And again, the principle is the same for his moustache and everything. And now I just turn this through, and what you want to do is poke out the edges nicely. Okay, you'll take your time with it, and you'll take time to poke all the pieces through and get a nice edge. And then you can see this then will become the trim for his hat. Now, don't worry about sewing up this edge, because it's going on the back, and you're not going to see it. So same again principle for the moustache. You can see I've pinned it on. I'll then sew around at the edge. And here's his moustache. Okay, and if you take a look there, you can see this row of stitching that's going around here.
Oh, yeah.
I just like to add a little bit of extra detail, so I do show that in the pattern. If you'd like to top stitch, you could maybe use some glittery thread. You can decorate as much or as little as you want. Then for his hat, okay, so that the top part of it, so I've sort of made his hat look like a present. Sue provides all the ribbon in there. I've just used this random ribbon because, as she said, we were having trouble with the stripy one. And I've just cut the ribbon to length, to the width and the height of the hat. And then I've just sewn it in place with a little bit of invisible thread. You could just use a coordinating thread. And again, clearly in the pattern, I tell you what to do with these pieces. You just cut 2 strips, a little stitch in the middle, and then you can pull these to either side.
Gosh, I'm so relieved that that's as simple as it is, because you kind of think, I can't tie a ribbon for
Exactly.
toffee.
I know. There's all those lovely bow makers and whatever.
Yeah.
But do you know what? You're guaranteed the same look every time with that.
And it's
So,
great. I mean, it looks so effective. You see it there on the finish there, and it just looks perfect and so neat and so tidy and yet, thankfully, it's so simple.
It is. It is so simple. Thank you, Derek. And then just to decorate his face and that, in your project, we give you a little felt ball. Now, sometimes these can be challenging to stitch on. So what I do is I take a pair of scissors. This seems a little bit brutal, okay? But the back, well, I say the back of the ball is any side of the ball, really, isn't it? Yeah, I can't believe I just said that.
Listen, it's Sunday morning. Sunday morning, everything is forgiven.
Yeah, just take the ball then, okay? And then with a pair of scissors,
You're creating a back.
Yeah, if you just give it a little trim, okay, that gives you a nice flat spot now. So when you come to sew it on, it's not rolling all around the place. And then you just literally take his tash and you decide exactly where this is going to fit.
Yeah.
In your kit, there's a couple of black beads, so you can put the little beads on for his eyes. You can see now how simple it all comes together.
Yeah.
And if I just find where I put this little hat trim, you can play around with where you want to put the pieces. What I like to do, these are sewn on at the end. I like to sort out most of my embellishing before I put the two pieces together, because when I sew the eyes on, now I've only got one layer, whereas if I put the stocking together, I'm trying to get my hand inside the stocking.
Yeah, and you run the risk of sewing the two together as well.
So I try to add as much embellishment as possible. And Sue explained to you earlier when you were going down the counter about the name and that. So you don't have to put child's name on there. You could put Santa on there. The reindeer one that's called Razzle, the reason he's called Razzle is the last time I was on the show and we had the other reindeer that you were showing this morning, I asked somebody to name the reindeer, and the lady who won the prize named my reindeer Razzle. So when I made the stocking, I thought that would be really nice to put Razzle on the stocking. So again, you could put sort of Merry Christmas on there or whatever, and think about as well where you put the word in on there, depending how long. I mean, if you put supercalifragilistic, you might have difficulty getting it in. But you could put it running down the stocking, across the stocking. I encourage people, I choose to do it this way. You have the pattern, it's your design, you do whatever you want with it.
I just need to let you know that on the reindeer Santa, on Razzle is limited stock, and the extended delivery, if beyond the sellout, the extended delivery is quite a way beyond Christmas as well. So the pre-Christmas stock, grab it now while you can. It's a great starter kit. There's lots in there as well. So all of the embellishments, the glitter, felt, the snowflakes. There's so much included in that, which is really, really good. £17.50, 951576. Of course, it's less if you are a Freedom member as well, which is really, really good news. £15.75 if you are a Freedom member. Right.
Super. So I'm just going to show you a couple of other little things about embellishing, which works for all three stockings. So here you have the alphabet, okay, you've got the full alphabet, the rest of the letters are on another page, so you can do whatever wording you want. There's several ways you can do this. You can trace using your normal fusibles, heat and bond web, whatever one it is you choose. I choose to use a product called freezer paper. Lots of people know what that is. It's a paper with wax on the back. So I trace over the letters, trace them, iron it onto my fabric. So this is the wrong side now, okay, of your glitter felt, and then cut the letters out. Now, in the middle, some of these letters are a little bit challenging in the middle to get a pair of scissors in. So I do use a craft knife. Okay, so I will get in there with a little craft knife on a cutting mat. It's entirely up to you, okay? But I just find that a little bit easier. So to save you actually watching me cut them out, here you can see them.
Of course.
Cut
Here
out.
they are.
Here they are, prepared. And then I just pull the paper off. You see, because this is wax paper, it doesn't leave any residue. And you don't need to fuse it onto your fabric because this is a little bit rough and your fleece is a little bit fluffy, so it doesn't really move around. So when you come to sew, they sit there quite nicely. What I do advise that you do is check when you put the name on there, wherever you decide to put the name or the word in, make sure you keep a 1/4 inch away from the edge, okay, because when you sew this together, you're going to lose a 1/4 inch. So be careful not to put it right on the very edge.
Too close.
Yeah.
Couple of stock updates. I'm so sorry to keep interrupting, but we're now limited on the Santa kit, as we knew we would be because we started working on it. The reindeer has sold out, is back on extended, and the date is the 27th for dispatch. So it's really worth on these kits today getting them the first time around as well, because otherwise you'll be talking generally for next Christmas, which is fine. Because remember, once you have these, they're for life as well, which is really, really great. And they pass along your family as well. So they're lovely. They have a life that goes on and on and on.
Yeah, bring them out every year. And the other thing, I think it might be quite nice, rather than make the stockings and then, you know, for your children, why not make the stocking as a gift? It could be a gift. You could gift it to people. And you can gift it to them earlier in the year. So that they can then use it for Christmas
It's
as well.
your stocking in time for Christmas. Yeah, the grandchildren are going to love that, aren't they? Really, really special to have a gift in maybe October or November or that first day of December. To open their first gift of Christmas is their Christmas stocking.
So sometimes we need to think about it, and as stitchers, you know, we need to get all this stuff done.
That's true,
And also, you can see this is really quite quickly. People always ask me, how long does something take to make? It's challenging for me because I'm designing it as I'm making it. So I'm starting, stopping, thinking about it.
I know everyone does. I mean, it's always a temptation for us as well to say, how long will this take? And we know that when we're asking the question, that's a question as precise as how long is a piece of string, because it will depend on your ability. It will depend on whether you're the kind of person that sits down and you know, dedicates some time for it, decides, right, okay, I'm not leaving this desk until I'm done. You know, it's up to you.
What I will say is it's quite a straightforward thing. So when I was preparing the demos and that, I was surprised how quick it came together. So all of these pieces I prepared within a morning. So that gives you an idea that you could probably make it in half a day.
And by the way, unlike Gail, you won't be making like 26 part stages.
No,
You'll just be making one stocking at a time.
Yeah, just cut 2 holly leaves, not lots of them. So again, the holly's made in the same way. If you haven't got freezer paper, don't worry. You know, you can cut these out. You can draw around them. You can use one of your fusibles. This does fuse as well. Don't be scared. You can just iron this on. But I quite like the fact that it sort of can move around. And if we look at the holly, you can see that I've got like veins on mine. I've done that on a sewing machine. If I turn it over, you can see it a little bit better. And to achieve that, I stitch from the edge up to the top, and then as I reverse, I then go out to one side and back out to the other side down. You could do this by hand. It's entirely up to you. And then this will be stitched on by hand later. Okay.
Do you know, I would love you guys to bring us the glitter felt on its own, because I think it would absolutely walk its way out of the door by itself. It's just, it's gorgeous to look at. It's gorgeous to work with. I mean, if I can just, if you don't mind, if I just grab that piece for a second. The stability in that is absolutely fantastic. You can sew through it. You can iron over it as well. Would you obviously cover, would you?
I'd put a little piece of greaseproof paper or a bit of fabric,
over the top,
anything,
so
but it will withstand an iron. The final question people ask me is, can I wash it? Okay.
Can we wash it?
Yeah, it's always one. A lot of things that I make are not designed to be in and out of a washing machine, but I have tried washing it. I recommend that you hand wash it and that you're very gentle. Do not put it in on a fast spin or anything.
And in fact, because of all the embellishments on something like this anyway, I would probably put it, if you are going to wash it, I would put it within something anyway.
Exactly,
to
good
protect
point.
all the embellishments and everything.
Yeah, and then finally, just a couple of other little things. In your kit, you're going to get felt snowflakes. I was kind enough not to have to cut these out. They would have been slightly challenging. You can sew these in place, okay? So what I tend to do is I tend to sew a lot of things in place because I'm concerned about children pulling little bits and pieces off. But I've stitched that in place, and then also in your kit you get these, which are flat back snowflakes. Clearly there's nowhere to stitch. You could go over it with a bit of invisible thread, but I then use glue. I mean, I do a lot of stitching, Derek. If other people are looking at this and thinking I could glue this in place, then by all means be my guest. You use as much glue as you want.
Yeah, and again, I mean, I know it goes without saying because we're all sensible adults, but you know, if we're talking about very, very littlies here with this, obviously, don't leave them unsupervised with something like this because of the small parts within it as well. Just to be safe. I know it's common sense. I know we all know, but of course it has to be said out loud as well. We'll come back in just a second and see some more because we're going to. Yeah, I guess we'll move on to the latter stages of the stocking as well. Let's go back to the website first, because I think it's time for a little wander down the counter. I'll be back, Gail, though. I'm fascinated. It's brilliant. Actually, do you know when you think with a project, you think, oh, I'm not sure if it's something that I would actually sort of attempt and try, then actually, having seen the demonstrations there, you just know that it is going to be one of those things that you think, oh, actually, do you know what? I don't think... I mean, you don't even necessarily need a sewing machine for that at all, do you? It could all be hand sewn pretty much if you wanted to.
Yep.
I mean, yes, a machine would help, but ideally you wouldn't need to. I'm glad you're making use of your tissue, Sue.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm glad I did it off air as well. That was
all right,
good,
it's
wasn't
fine.
it? Sorry, just had a little wipe then, so
We'll
excuse
get you a
me.
new one when we get down there.
Yeah,
Let's have a little
thank you,
recap. OK, we've got stock updates. First of all, the snowman. Sorry, the Santa, I beg your pardon, is already on extended delivery right now, hasn't it? Has sold out on the first run, so now we're looking at extended delivery, dispatched on the 27th. And this is the one that, of course, Gail's working on right now, and this is the finished for the Santa. So that's Santa 571001 if you want to get the kit, now on extended delivery for the 27th. 1574 if you are a Freedom member. Let's do...
Razzle.
Razzle the reindeer.
Razzle-dazzle.
Now, as named by... Can you remember who gave them the name?
I'm not sure, because it was back in October, and I do excuse me for not remembering the lady's name.
It was one of our viewers.
It was. Gail had a little competition running, and the lady, you know, we had different suggestions, but Razzle was a really nice name,
Yeah,
wasn't it?
it is
Razzle-dazzle.
lovely. So how's Razzle doing stock-wise, Emily? Really, really busy. We are an extended full Razzle as well on the 27th, and already that extended stock has been chopped into by up to 20%, or 20%, should I say.
What I would just say, Derek, is although I have got a long lead in, if I can get them out before Christmas, I will do my hardest to do it. It basically it's the fleece company that I'm beholden to. I've put them on alert that I might need more stock, but you know what it's like with the Christmas post. So if I can get them out to you before, I will do my hardest. And the other thing just to mention is we do have actually packs of 10 glitter felt on the website.
Oh,
we do it. So there's 10 different colours on there as well.
We'll go and seek that out.
Yeah, it should just be on the daisy chain, you know, on the daisy chain. Yes, on the brand.
Hochanda.com.
Yeah, we do have it.
So 20% of the extended delivery stock on the reindeer. We've just found out who named the reindeer as well, so let's show you again. Debbie, congratulations.
Thank you, Debbie.
Lovely.
Lovely name, really nice,
and that
wasn't
was
it?
back in October.
Yeah, it was, when we had the other reindeer, which will be on the later show.
Fantastic.
Mr. Razzle.
Right, next up is the snowman.
I like him, don't you?
Jacob the Snowman. Fantastic. The kit for this, 345261. Jacob and his big hat.
Yeah.
Big hat, there's lots of presents in his big hat. And he's got his lovely carroty nose there as well, which has been stitched through, as you can see, just to add a little bit more detail. This is beautiful.
I think what Gail does as well with all of her characters is they have real personality, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
They really are nice, and that's the hard thing to achieve when you're making something. You know, to actually make it look really appealing and cute and get the eyes right. And
we'll have to find out the secret of the rosy cheek there as well.
I'm sure she'll part that information to you.
I bet it's a little bit of makeup or something. I'm thinking, yes, I got a thumbs up from Gail.
A little bit of blusher.
345261 is the item number there. £15.75. A wonderful, wonderful kit, including that glitter felt as well, which is really, really lovely. £15.75 if you are a Freedom member. Right, OK, next, red work.
Yes.
Now, we're not... I don't think we're not demonstrating the red work, are we?
Yes,
are we?
Gail's
yes,
about to do that next.
OK,
yep,
fantastic.
she's going to do a little demonstration on that, yes.
So, Let's just run through this again, because
Yeah.
this is kind of like a two-in-one in terms of the red work
It is.
template, isn't
If
it?
I show everybody,
Yes,
so the
please.
panel is pre-printed, which obviously I'm sure people at home realise this, and it's done by Craft Yourself Silly. They do all of our printing for
okay.
us, and
Yeah.
what we've managed to sort of hone over the years is to get the line ultra fine
Mm-hmm.
and also in red. So it really does sort of help to cover the lines beautifully with 2 strands of embroidery thread. So depending which one you go for, you will either have the reindeer, which comes as a bauble and a Christmas tree, with or the Santa, or the snowman. So you've
so
got
they all
2
come
panels.
as a bauble and a
They
Christmas
do,
tree.
they do. So what we've done is we've
Right.
just used one of them to make either a bag, a stocking, or a cushion. So it's up to you which set you have, and then from that set you will either get the instructions for the cushion, the bag, or the actual stocking itself.
Perfect.
If that makes sense.
yes,
Sorry.
no, it does perfectly
I don't want
now.
to confuse everybody at home, but that's how it works.
No, that's perfectly,
Yeah.
yes, now it makes exact sense now.
Yeah.
077511 is your item number then. So you choose between Santa or reindeer or snowman.
That's right.
And you'll get the 2 red work templates.
Yes.
One for the bauble
Yes.
and one for the Christmas tree. So
That's right.
the snowman, as you can see there, that's the snowman bauble. But
Yes.
there's also a snowman dressed as a Christmas tree.
There is,
as
on
well.
the panel as well, and a skein of red thread
Yes.
as well. But as I say, don't feel you've got to stick to red, you know, just have fun. Because, I mean, there's so many lovely threads out there, there's variegated threads, you know, there's some beautiful, beautiful things to make out there. So.
And is the technique explained? Because red work is a technique, isn't it?
It is, and Gail's going to demonstrate it now. It's very easy, so I let her do the demonstration on how to do the perfect stitching.
Lovely. Because I think I've seen before, but I can't. You know when you sometimes you can't quite remember. 077511 is your item number. Right. Moving along to the cushion now. And it is the pattern for these 2 amazing cushions here, which is the snowman
and the robin.
And the robin.
And again, the technique's quite fun. So you bring the seams to the front of the work, and then you snip them, and the fringing just gives it like a little extra fluffiness, and they're just so tactile. I mean, you know, whenever I see anything fleecy, my hands straight away, you know, start to stroke it, because they are just so tactile and nice. So again, we've used red and green. You've got the pattern, and in the pattern it tells you, you know, what you need to buy in the way of fleece and fabric. Have fun. Don't feel you've got to work with our colourway.
I love it. I think it's really, really nice. Very, very festive, and a great project to get involved with. A great project for using up fleeces and fabrics, or just a good excuse to go out and buy some more. 456548 is your item number, £9.99. You can have a look at everything that is in the show at hochanda.com, and I'm going to take you to the penguin huddle details, because we're going to go back and do a little bit of demo right now. And the penguin huddle is fantastic. I mean, it's adorable. It really is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And you can make the mummy, daddy and the baby in that kit, and you get the full instructions there as well. And you get some little accessories to go with that as well, which is just beautiful. You get the little beads and the little lights and all sorts. It's lovely. And I'll just show you the details for the Robin's Nest, which is the tissue box cover, which I just think is absolutely brilliant. I'll grab the finished one to show you, actually, because it's really, really cute. It's really, really lovely. I love it. Look, there it is. There is the Robin's Nest, 632381. So you get your base colours, so you get your lovely browns and your white in this, your felts to make, and then of course you can embellish as you want to, which is beautiful, but you get the full patterns there as well. 632381. I shall pop that back down to Sue as well in case she needs another one. Right, okay. Oh, actually, we're approaching limited on Robin's Nest as well. You might have noticed here as well, it is also is it Candy House?
Candy Cane Cottage.
Candy Cane Cottage. I'd love to live here, I'm telling you that now. Look at this. It's beautiful, isn't it? It looks like one of those, you know, those extreme cake making shows. It almost looks like a creation from something like that, but this is forever.
Yeah, the lid comes off with that one too.
And calorie free as well. It's stunning, isn't it? Love it, love it, love it. And that's available, that kit, the kit for that is available on the show as well, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, with all the glitter felt in there.
Yeah, which is lovely. Details are, oh, look, there they are. 045 357 is like magic, isn't it? It's like the show's being produced, despite of the presenter. Right, okay, so where were we, Gail?
So we're going to talk about the redwork deck, but I just wanted to finish off the stocking, if that's okay.
Perfect.
So once we've finished making our stocking, do you remember right at the beginning we had 2 pieces made like this, and they were mirror images of one another?
Yeah.
That's because now we're going to lay this on here. Yours, you know, the bow will already be made up, so all these pieces will be out of the way. And then we're going to sew all the way around the edge and then cut this piece back. Again, I do that because there's a little bit of stretch in there. It saves you having to match all the edges, you know, worrying. You know what it's like, sometimes you miss a little bit of the seam.
It's a good way of doing it, actually, because that can be, I mean, you can fall at that hurdle and the whole thing will never be right for your eye.
That's it. And you've cut the fabric out and then you're really upset and you've wasted so much fabric. So that way it just works so much easier, I find. So there's your stocking then made, okay? Yours will be made. In the instructions, I do explain all this, so don't panic that I'm tearing through it now at speed.
Oh, you're really not. Honestly, it's so understandable.
I'm going to then make the lining for the stocking, okay? So that's the lining made. I tell you to sew all the way around there. It clearly says in the pattern that you need to leave one section free there, okay?
Right, yeah.
Now this is the little bit that confuses everybody.
Yeah.
Okay, this will now be turned round the right way. So this will be your lovely stocking. Like, obviously this one isn't finished, okay, but yours would have the Santa face and everything on there. And then what you're going to do is you're going to tuck this, which is the right way round, okay, inside your stocking lining, so the right side is inside and the right side is inside. You pop one inside the other, and I want to get onto the red work, so I won't show you exactly all of this, but you tuck one inside the other, like so. You sew all the way around the edge, and then you pull it through that opening. And then, as if by magic, you end up with the 2 long stockings. You tuck one inside the other, and it's all beautiful.
And it's all beautifully lined. As well, once you get your head around that as well.
And I do in the pattern, I reassure people, because I say again, take a look at it, make sure this side is with that side. So it's all there, but I just want to reassure people. So moving on to the red work. What I'd like to share with people is not only do you get the pre-printed red work, you also get the templates as well. So you've got a whole pattern as well as the pre-printed panels. So if you do the panels and then you think, do you know what, I really enjoyed doing that, but I'd like to put that onto something else, then you can see in your pattern you've got the full-size template, so you can use this over and over and over again. So I'm quickly going to explain how you would do that. With your white fabric, you can just lay it on top of your pattern, and you can see how easy it is to see your pattern through there. And then I just trace that off with a pencil. Couple of things to make this a little bit easier. Back to what I was talking to you about earlier, the freezer paper. Sometimes what I do is I iron freezer paper onto the back of the fabric. So if you feel that, Derek, you can see it feels like paper now, doesn't it?
It does.
So now when I lay that on top of my pattern, I can still see through it. But when I come to draw on it, it's like drawing on a piece of paper instead of fabric, so it doesn't all sort of ruche up. So that's one thing that makes it easier.
And you've got full fonts there as well. I hadn't realised that.
So I've given you the full font, and I've given you the uppercase and the lowercase. So you'll see on the pre-printed ones, I've put things like Light Up Christmas or Merry Christmas, but this way you can personalise all your stuff. Also, you can take elements from this. So if you just, you know, you think, oh, do you know what, I really like the little holly, or I really like the snowflake design, and that, then why not just trace that off? You could maybe be making other little things, you know, decorations or something. So this is your pattern now, so you can use this in whatever way you want. And if you were making a stocking, you could put somebody's name on there. There's all manner of different things. So you're really getting value for money with that, I think.
I love it. It's adorable. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a little look at the methodology, shall we, or the stitching, or how we stitch in red work, because one, I've forgotten, and two, a lot of people are looking at this and thinking, okay, can I do it?
Can you pass me, Derek, the examples that are over there as well that haven't been...
this one?
Yeah, that are not put in place, so people can see clearly the red work then as well. And also see how interesting they look compared to how flat the design is when you initially get it.
Oh, it really comes to life, doesn't it?
What I'll share with you, Derek, is I am no expert at hand sewing, and these examples, some of these examples have been sewn by my friends, but some of them have been sewn by me as well, and this is the first time I've ever done red work in my life this year.
Okay.
So I can reassure people, we can all do it, we just need to be brave. Okay, you get embroidery thread, you end up with 6 strands in your embroidery thread, so when you take a piece out, here's a piece here, you have 6 strands of it. We're only going to use 2. Okay, what I tend to do is I tend to get the thread from the middle, okay, and then just pull a strand out. Because that way it does not, have you ever tried to pull the thread from the end, and as you do that it all ends up tangled in a knot?
Oh yeah.
So pull it from the centre, and I pull the threads out separately, and the reason I do this is they tend to twist round one another, and when you stitch then they can end up knotting and getting in the way. So this way they're not, you know, they're all nice and smooth. So then I smooth out the thread and I thread my needle.
I can't tell you when I first started how much embroidery thread ended up in the bin,
exactly,
just in a knot.
So frustrating. I use an embroidery needle. You can use crewel needles, and that one of the reasons I use an embroidery needle, it's got a much larger eye, it's so much easier to thread.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I just put a knot, pop a knot in the end. Sometimes I do the technique where I fold the thread in half, so I've just got a loop on the back. It's entirely up to you. You'll feel with this, it feels a little bit thicker. Okay, the reason for that is I've put some iron-on violin on the back.
Okay.
There's 2 reasons why I do that. One, I'm not really keen on working in a hoop because I find I catch my thread around the edge of the hoop all the time.
Yeah.
And 2, because this is a dark thread on a light background, sometimes we can see the little knots or where we carry the thread over. This way, because we've got this on the back.
Oh, it's like a mask.
Yeah, it stabilises the work and it prevents the colour showing through as well. The lines are really nicely marked on here, so the pre-printed panels are really good, whereas when we do with a pencil, sometimes it can be a little bit faint. So I come up from the back, okay, on the line. You can start wherever you want, whatever makes you happy. Some people have all different methods of the way that they sew. And that's all it is a back stitch, okay? So the clue's in the title, we're going backwards. Please ignore this is where I was demoing earlier. I'm going to go backwards, okay? So that's where I came out, I'm coming backwards. And what the trick is to then, when you come back up, okay, through your fabric, you're looking for your needle. Can you see there? I've got the same distance between there and there. Now, if you were very good and you have some really good embroiderers on this show, you would be consistent all the time. I am no expert, so sometimes it's all exactly the same size, and sometimes it's not quite the same size.
It doesn't really matter, though, does it? It's the boldness of the colour that's doing all the work. I tell you what you are an expert in, is showing a camera how something is done in close detail and keeping it all still.
Oh, thank you,
You're
Derek.
a dream for our directors.
Oh, thank
all
you.
I'm hearing is praise for you in my ear, which
bless
is amazing.
them. I always feel it's like car crash TV when
No,
I'm on
it
you.
really, I promise you, it really isn't.
Oh, that's really
because
kind.
we're actually seeing what you're doing rather than, you know, things moving around or whatever, which can happen very easily.
Mind you, I have been on you a few times now, and I am trying to get better. So, and I want to share my passion with people. I want them to know that it is achievable and them to have fun with it.
It shines through. It shines through.
So, I'd like to say there's more to this, but that is it.
Well, you know what, and actually, the whole reason of bringing something like that to somewhere like here is to say to a lot of you who, you hear the term red work, and there are experts in the field who design only in red work, and sometimes you think, oh, just the name red work sends chills down people's spine because they think, oh, lovely, but I could never do that.
Yeah.
Actually, what you've shown us is, actually, you know, it's not necessarily your
really
forte, but it's like, okay, here is the basic principle. Now, on the lettering, do you come to a French knot at the points as well?
I do. My God, you're on it, aren't you?
Well, I've seen a little bit of red work done before, but
Yeah.
will you just show us one or two of those before we run out of time?
I will show you,
okay.
and also I will show you, for those of you who don't want to do anything too complicated, because some of these circles are quite small, then why not add a little sequin and a bead? So also,
Nice.
if you're struggling with some of the smaller areas, because you can see some of these circles are quite small, you might think, oh, do you know what, that's a little bit challenging.
Yeah.
There's no reason that you can't embellish to your heart's content, okay? So if I just...
We've got about 2.5 minutes.
Oh, is that all we've got?
I know, it's
What's
run.
happened?
I don't know what's happened.
Right,
You know what they say.
So I'm going to, you can see I've come out here now. This would be somewhere at the end of one of the letters. I just want to show you a French knot. You take your needle, okay, you just wind the thread around. I've gone once, twice, 3 times. The more that you wind it round, the bigger the knot would be. Don't go too many times, you'll end up with something big and lumpy. I'm trying to put a bit of tension on there, okay, and then I'm going back down the same place as I come up.
Yeah.
I'm holding on to that thread for a second, okay, and then I'm just going to pull, and there's my little knot.
And that's it.
And it makes lovely eyes and
can I just show you on the actual wording here how every end of a letter has been accented with one of those French knots, and it really has. It's just finished it off beautifully.
Have I got time to say something else, Derek? Sorry to interrupt you. You've
got a minute and a half. Yes, of course
just
you can.
quickly. The good thing with these designs are as well is why not colour them in? You know, you could trace them off, you could colour them in, use it as a colouring thing. It's quite good. And also, if you look at this one, I've appliqued it.
Oh, I love that.
So what I did is I traced off the whole design, and then I did it on fusible, and then I appliqued it. So why not do that? Be as adventurous as you want. Have fun with it. It's your project, your pattern, yours to do whatever you like.
I love it. It's been such a busy hour as well, by the way. Such a busy hour. Lots of you are going for, and now we've learned a little bit more about what comes as well with the red work projects as well, because you have got the templates, you've got the full alphabet font
and
there
the
as well.
instructions. The instructions to make the cushion is in there, the instructions to make the bag, the instructions to make the stocking, all that in there as well.
Stockings are going absolutely crazy as well, by the way. A lot of those are on extended delivery right now. If you do have something in your basket right now, please do check out as quickly as you possibly can. Sue, thank you very much. Give us a little wave. We'll see you again.
Clean, I'll stay away.
Yeah. See you again at 11 o'clock. What are we going to be doing in 11 o'clock?
Oh, Razzle the Reindeer is making an appearance at 11 o'clock, and we'll be demoing him several other things.
Lovely. It's been lovely to meet you both. You're back with Hayley at 11 o'clock. Brilliant. Please do check out your baskets. What wonderful, wonderful projects to get your teeth into, and so simple and easy to achieve as well. So, the one-day special coming up in just a second from Apple Blossom. Mama makes the best of 2019 coming up after that. And more from Daisy Chain Designs, and they're absolutely gorgeous. All coming up later on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty. Hochanda will be supporting Stamporama, an incredible art, stamp and papercraft show, and we would like to invite you to come along and meet us on Sunday the 16th of February. Set in the Stevenage Arts and Leisure Centre, Stamporama brings together the UK's most dedicated and gifted craft experts, all available to inspire you with their knowledge and expertise. Advance ticket holders receive early show entry from 9:30 a.m, allowing you extra time to browse before the show opens at 10 a.m. There will be free demonstrations, make and takes, and also a refreshment area where you can take the weight off your feet after all that shopping. Tickets are available from Hochanda in advance for only £2.50 each. So what are you waiting for? Treat yourself to a fantastic crafty day out. Order your tickets today from hochanda.com.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, we're in for a treat because, of course, it's 9 o'clock in the morning. It's our first opportunity to have a brand new look at our one-day special. It's my first chance to get up close to it, and I have to say, Helen, I mean, this is an amazing one-day special.
It certainly is. Great value.
Yeah, and you were here launching last night.
I was.
How did you get on?
Oh, brilliant. We had such fun. The products just speak for themselves, really. I don't really have to do a lot.
Well, this is it. And of course, we always have our little pre-show preparation. You're right, Mol, don't worry. Bless her. And we had our little chat, and you were saying this is such brilliant value for money. As a crafter, you can see it's worth going for.
Yeah, when the box got delivered, I thought, oh, I do love that heart.
Yes.
And then when I saw that you got all of it for that price,
yes,
I would have been definitely, I would purchase it.
Yeah, well, this is it. Now, the price on your screen is your one-day special price, but of course, it's still freedom, festive freedom, getting the right way around. So you have got your savings with this one, meaning that you are only paying £23.82. Now, when you look at this, you can see all those fabulous stamps featuring there. You've got 22 of those. But when you look at the dies, you don't get a true idea of the sense of size of these, because as is always the case with packaging, things are often scaled down. Look at the size of just one of those dies in there. That heart, that is a huge die. I mean, that price on the screen there, for that set alone, worth every single penny of £26.47.
Definitely. It's almost 6 inches. It fits on a 6-inch card, but works perfectly on an 8-inch as well, just to show you the actual size.
Oh, look at that.
Of that heart. It is huge.
That is beautiful. You've got that lovely depth there, because those gorgeous little wings, they just pop out. But
yes, it doesn't cut the heart shape.
Okay.
It cuts all of the butterflies and leaves the wings in for us, so we can put it into any piece of card that we like, but it also gives us all the little elements. So if you want to add some butterflies on the top of that and add even more detail, you certainly can. That's probably a really good example for that one.
Oh, look.
Just cut out a mirror card. You can see those little extra details have just been added there. And you can add as many of those or as few of those as you want, really.
Isn't that beautiful? I love that idea. And that's just one of those die sets. Second die set, you've kind of got a sweep of butterflies here that kind of go down the border, so to speak. But again, more butterflies that you can add to embellish.
Yeah, I love this one because it's nice for your longer cards, your DLs, your A5s, but you could use it on the side of an 8x8 even.
Good point, yeah.
But that's just to show you how that works.
Nice.
So again, the little extra elements have been put on top there just to add a little bit more detail. But just cut out of some rainbow card.
Oh, look at that. That is beautiful. Do like those. These are going to be the popular ones within your set. You'll be using these every single day, won't you?
Yeah, and for every occasion.
Now, sentiments, of course, you've got a fabulous range of sentiments that are going to come with this, because you're getting your stamps with these. You are getting 22 stamps. That is phenomenal value for money. It's getting very, very busy now. Some of you might have been a little bit busy last night, because I believe there's some sort of dance contest thing going on last night. And you might have missed the launch show last night. So I think you are tuning now and realising what fabulous value that we've got. And to let you know, jump ahead and have a little look on the website, because there's lots of other things worth considering. You one-day special is, dare I say, the most expensive item on the show, and it's still less than £24. But we've also got an embossing folder, which, Helen, you pointed this out at the beginning of the hour when we were doing our prep. This lends itself so well, doesn't it, that with the butterflies feature on there?
Definitely. If you're going to get the one-day special, jump down and get the embossing folder. It's a set of 3.
Yes.
And that will work perfectly with these butterflies.
Lovely. Now, you're actually getting 3 for the price that's on your screen. Quickly show you those. We will look at them in closer detail. The basket weave one that we were just showing you a finished sample from, that has come from that set as well. £12.57 as a Freedom member. So you'll get this one and obviously the butterfly one we just looked at and a third one, which will show you them all up in close detail in a few moments. But if you want yours first, jump on the website and have a little look at those ones. Right, so we've looked at some finished samples. Bring those ones with us because we're going to take those down the counter. Have a little look at another set for you. We did have sellouts last night, incidentally. I think it was your first hour, wasn't it? Something sold out.
Yeah, we didn't even get a chance to demo.
Really? Oh, which is a shame because that was the one that you were all set to demonstrate. But
and I love it as well. But
yeah, we can't get any more.
I have to say that all of this stuff you can mix and match. You don't, it's not just about one item. I like the fact that I can use that with that and that with that. Yeah. It's very, very good, great to use.
And the affordability that you've got with all of these sets, to be honest, you'll be building up quite a collection of apple blossom designs, I must admit. So, what have we got next for you? Well, have a look at these. These are duos, and we're looking at stencils and stamps.
Yes. So during the course of these 5 shows, I'm actually creating a set of notelets.
Okay.
So we created a sunflower one yesterday, and we're going to do another one today. And by the end of it, we're going to have a little set of notelets. So these 2 sets work really well together.
Okay. So was this 6 o'clock last night you did this, or 8 o'clock last
8 o'clock.
night? Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough then. So if you go back and watch on Rewind, you'll be able to see all of these coming together. Lovely.
So you get the stencil and the stamp set, and you can use them separate and you can use them together. So if you use the stencil on its own, you're going to get something like that.
Nice, like that.
With some distress inks or anything water-based like that, it's very, very quick. Yes. Straight through the stencil, and you get the outer of the flower, but you also get that detail as well. So where you can see those 2 colours there, you get both parts of the stencil, so you don't have to worry about doing that yourself. Then if you want to add a little bit more detail, you can add the stamps as well, and that'll give you even more of that.
I love that. So that's the same stamp that's been used there, but totally different look, because obviously the intensity of colour brought out on the one.
All depends on what medium you fancy using.
Yeah. I love that. And of course, with those stamps, you've got it's all usability, isn't it? I love this one with all that different rainbow there that you've got in the background.
Funky colours.
Like that one. And again, your smaller cards if you're wanting to make those. But it's all about what you're getting here. And value for money, £14.81. Now, you could be forgiven for thinking you've got to make choices with these, but you haven't. You're going to get everything. Big stamps with these.
They are. That's what I like about them. You only need one of those on a card and it's done for you.
Beautiful, there you go. And large enough as well for home decor, potentially, maybe.
Yeah, they'll be some great in some frames.
Yeah, nice. If you fancy these ones at Freedom members, you've got a discounted price yet again. At 598094 if you're wanting those. Now, keeping that theme going of that kind of joining of stencils and stamps, you've been jumping ahead and you've been having a little look at what we've got. And this time, I mean, roses. We all love a rose, don't we? So many different occasions.
We do.
And can I just show you this one before we get into the story? Because this looked like it had been taken from, I don't know, a photograph or a print or something like that.
I made this one yesterday.
Wow.
I can't, forgive me, 6 or 8, I can't remember which one. But it's called No Line Stamping.
Okay.
And I think it was 6. If you stamp it in a water-based ink, like a distress ink, and then use a water-based product, I used clean colour, that's the effect that you can get from that.
Oh my goodness.
But instead of having the harsh lines of, say, a black stamp, which is great, you don't get those harsh lines because the lines actually disappear by the time you finish colouring it.
So with this technique, do you need to be kind of a colourist or anything like that?
Not at all.
Love this idea. But equally so, you've got the stamp. So if you want that kind of resist look, that you can do that with this as well.
They're a really great set because there's so much you can do with them.
Lovely. And again, you kind of got... Is it your hydrangea in this one? It is a hydrangea, isn't it?
So I love that one. They've used the stencil behind to create more of a background and then added the detail on top.
So the background was done in a similar way to this one here?
Yep.
Like that idea. Of course, you can get that same technique going with your rose as well. That's pretty.
It's a lovely large rose.
Now, have a look at this. If you're thinking about wedding stationery, oh my goodness, that is beautiful. Is that heat embossing going on there?
Very quick, very simple.
Like that. And this is a nice idea as well, splitting that design and just having it popping in from either side. It's like that one. So you've got 13 stamps in this particular set, £14.81. You've got your rose, your hydrangea, and of course the corresponding gorgeous stencils, as you can see alongside those. Talking embossing folders next. And these are a lovely set. Not the set that we were referring to a few moments ago, because on this one you've got embossing folder, you've got dies, you've got stamps. The whole kit and caboodle with this one.
All made to match, yeah. They've done it all for you. And again, the size of the die is phenomenal compared to the packet. Obviously, it gets scaled down. This, congratulations, is huge. It's a really usable set. But there's lots going on. You've got a nesting set, which is great, and then you've got birthday cake, wedding cake, celebrations at any time. Diamonds there, great for engagement or diamond weddings. Very usable set.
Amazing. And to think, I mean, again, a very usable die set, the nesting hearts. Nesting hearts for $14.39 is value for money, but the fact that you're getting all those dies for that money, even better. But it gets better because you're getting the embossing folder and also that wonderful stamp set as well. Now, the embossing folder, let's show you that. Like this with that kind of wave going on.
It's lovely, and it's a theme that carries on throughout a lot of these sets. It's all exactly the same. Now, a week ago, I know there was a show where they actually put on the die to cut the wave. But they all work together. So if you manage to get some before, you can add on to your collection.
Nice idea. And even if you didn't, I mean, it's a simple line enough to cut, isn't it? So that's not difficult. And again, you could kind of have just that open area, or the bottom as an open area. What have you created there with it?
Oh, we did this one yesterday. Paula actually said, please do it again today.
Oh, she enjoyed it.
I used some Miri card. It's just Miri card and black, that's all it is. And I used my alcohol markers on the Miri card and sprayed it with a bit of alcohol to make it all merge in together. But because alcohol markers, you can still see the Miri coming through, so you get that beautiful shine, but can create some fab colours on top of them.
And just added in some cardstock and this die set. I mean, that is quite an advanced style card. So anybody that's just getting started with your card making, maybe just got a die cutting machine with the right set of stamps.
Even if
you
haven't got the proper alcohol markers, I say proper ones, the ones that we perhaps class as crafters. If you've got some Sharpies, you can do that.
That's a good point, actually. Look at that, absolutely beautiful, and a really good size sentiment there. And the bottle and the champagne glasses as well.
I love with the vellum.
Yes, very effective, isn't it?
Always looks really nice.
Really pretty. So if you fancy this set, just £14.39. That's the kind of value that we've got for you during all of these one-day special shows, which is why you can understand that there were sellouts last night. Now, stars. Stars always feature. We've all got stars in our lives. And it's a nice one for all sorts of different situations. And again, a really good size set. So the dies, again, as you'll be familiar, the packaging scaled down. You've got your embossing folder, again, with that stars theme running through. Some really nice sentiments. And again, the sentiments from this one will have worked with the previous set as well.
Oh, yeah, I've mixed and matched along all of these sets. The other thing about the dies is they come in a packet.
Okay.
I'll just show you on here. So it's an actual little folder.
Oh, right, okay.
So once you've opened it and you've used your dies, you can pop them back in there. Great storage. And they just pop up. I just put them all in a box.
Instantly see,
really,
like a filing system. Yeah. Like that. Large size dies, as you can see. And again, is it stitch detail that we've got around that?
Yeah, down around the large one,
Wow.
It's really, really nice. Obviously, you've got your graduation stuff, you've got your pass,
from your driving? There. Oh, because it's back to front, isn't it? Yes. Yeah.
And the cup, which is great for absolutely anybody. There are a couple of occasions there that I've really struggled with in the past. I was saying my daughter got graduated last year and I really struggled to find something for that, but this has got it all for me.
And it's one of those just-in-case ones, isn't it? Because you might not be making graduation cards every day of the week, but the situation arises, you want to know that you have got the key elements, and that's what you've got.
And the you did it, we can use for so many things. The stars, so many things. So yeah, I will use this one a lot.
And again, of course, you've got the learner for if you pass your test. Maybe hen nights. We often see those L's coming out, don't we, on hen nights? So that's another way of using it. This is a nice one as well. I like this idea.
Just using the stamps, and you are getting so many stamps. for so many different occasions. So you can just whip that out, and that's a very quick card to make.
That's it. Well, you're getting 15 stamps, so you're not even paying £1 a stamp, and that's before you start adding in things like the embossing folder and the dies as well. So again, another really good value bundle there. £14.39 with that £5.60 saving. Now, the next one that we've got for you, we're going to share with you. We're going to show you just a picture of this one for the time being, because we're going to jump onto the demo area. But before we do that, we need to show you that embossing folder. I do apologise. We've got Helen going in the opposite direction. Totally confusing the situation. I do apologise. Now, this particular one is a really nice set. You've got 14 stamps and 18 dies. We will look at this in the flesh later on. So if you wanted to jump ahead and get hold of this, perfect if you wanted to do those rosette style cards. Then, of course, there's lots more on the website, and I do urge you to have a little look. But, of course, we did give you that little sneaky tease earlier on, the embossing folder with the butterflies. And this is something we wanted to touch on before we get to demo, but look at these.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Lovely idea. Again, you've got your 3 embossing folders. Of course, touched on the gorgeous butterflies, which is so perfect to work with your one-day special.
They are. I love butterflies for
Yeah,
all
they're so
occasions,
easy, aren't they?
and I like the fact that I can make them any colour I want.
Yes.
So any papers that I've got, any cardstock, I can use them with the
They
butterflies.
kind of lift the spirits, don't they?
They do.
Very nice. That's a pretty one as well. And we saw this one with the roses. If you've gone for that set with the roses stamps and the roses stencil, you definitely need to consider adding this one in. Like this one as well, where you kind of got that checkerboard effect.
Yeah, it's really nice. Slightly more masculine as well.
Yes,
Great
yeah.
for the men.
And again, at the bottom there, it kind of reminds me of, you know, when you see on fire escapes where you've got that kind of safety grid on the steps.
Yes.
It's a bit like that, isn't it? You could use that in your kind of...
did it steampunky? Yeah,
exactly,
definitely.
steampunk. They're giggling at me in the gallery. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about. And there you go. You can see, again, teaming them up with other elements that we've been sharing with you in the hour as well. £13.97. What a professional finish with those roses. Beautiful. If you fancy these ones, then 136696. One day special, of course, is the star of the hour, and that's what we're going to keep the hour off with the demonstrations. But while we work our long way down to the other end of the counter, check these out. Oh, beautiful finish sample.
They are really nice.
Have you got a design team, or have you been creating all of those?
Yeah, I'm very lucky that the company that I work for, they send them out and they get some really, really nice finished samples coming back. And I like the fact that it's, when you have a lot of people working on it, you get a lot of different ideas.
Yeah.
When one person does it, it's one particular style, and it's very hard to get away from that.
Yeah.
So it's great, the more the merrier.
Love that idea. So what are we up to then?
So I'm going to use the long butterfly die from this one. We get so much in this set, it's really hard to know which one to go for first. So I'm just going to pop that on there, and we're going to cut out the butterfly wings that will pop up, and then we can pop it back in, and we can, let me just get these in the right order, and then we can add some more detail with the other little dies. So I'll just run this one through.
And then we fit with pretty much standard dies.
Yeah, I've got a big shot, e-boss, Gemini, pretty much any they will work through.
Wonderful.
You don't need an A4 cutter for these ones at all. I think the other one is just less than 6 inches, so again it will fit through your Sizzix, no problem at all.
Ooh.
So that has cut for us all the details.
Oh, look.
And all these little butterflies will pop up for us when we're ready.
Fabulous.
So if we add some of these detailed ones, we
we
can run it back through and we can add even more details. We could do them separately and stick them on, but they're going to fit, so we don't need to do that.
And there's no snipping involved with it. Sometimes we'll say, oh, you can snip little elements out, which you could do, but you don't need to, do you, when you're adding this in?
Let's just make sure they're going to stay where they are.
Lovely.
Let's put that on the top.
Wonderful.
Actually, I'm going to move that some.
Oh, you've got some stuck to the earth.
Let's just do that again, because I put it in the wrong place.
I could use a little bit of masking tape.
Yeah, yeah, because sometimes with the smaller ones they can kind of shimmy around.
But with the paper, I do worry sometimes of taking the surface off the
yeah,
paper.
Yeah.
Let's use a little bit and let's just de-stick it.
I was say I'm forever sticking on my jumper and different bits and pieces.
Because it would be such a shame if it moves.
Yeah.
But you know what? If it did, it's just a piece of paper.
Well, this is true, and this could be one of your inky mop-ups. It might be from your stash that you've got from well, any deals that you've got. We've had some fabulous deals with regards to cardstock and paper stock as well. So
the one thing I have loved about working with these is I'm using stuff that I've had for a long time because it can be any colour I want.
Yeah, that's a good point.
And I've really enjoyed doing that and using papers that I've saved.
That's it. Well, the trouble is we always have papers that we save, don't we? We look at and we stroke regularly. Very busy for the one-day special. It's proven to be the star of the hour. Now, of course, if you're wanting to get hold of your one-day special, just to let you know, over 40% of the stock has gone, and this is the die set that we are working with at the moment, because of course with your one-day special you are getting 2 die sets, and you're also getting those fabulous sentiment stamps. Well, I say sentiment stamps, I'll show you them in a moment. They're so much more than just sentiments. The large die that we're using at the moment, obviously adding in that finer detail, those smaller ones, but then the other one is that huge heart, as you can see, just shy of 6 inches across there. So again, perfect for you to put onto your larger cards as well. Getting very, very busy with regards to this. These stamps are also featuring within your one-day special, and you can see you've got all sorts there from Happy Birthday, which you kind of come to know as being in a set there, but more unusual ones like I hope your day is as amazing as you are. That's a nice one to go on the front or on the inside of the card, which sometimes we struggle with. But all sorts of different situations. I'm so sorry. That's usually one that's followed by I'm so sorry, happy birthday, when it's like a week late from me. So yeah, always useful to have that one there. How are you getting on?
Brilliant. So that cut lovely. I'm going to turn it back over and show you now. But I'm just putting a bit of adhesive on the back.
Okay.
I'm going to run it down the sides. I'm going to try and just add a little bit in between those butterflies, which will just help keep that card a little bit flatter.
Okay. Trusty tape pen.
Yeah. Bit of glue will do. Anything you've got, really. And I've already made a really nice pretty background because, of course, when we pop these butterflies up, we're going to see what's behind.
Ah, good point, yeah.
If we pop them up now, you'll find that an easier thing, because when I made my sample card, I didn't do that, and then I spent ages trying to get my poke tool underneath.
Oh, yes.
to lift up the butterflies. But you live and learn, don't you?
You do.
So pop these up.
See, I've seen things like this, especially with the heart within a frame as a home decor piece, like a picture box frame.
Yeah, that would look amazing. And I tell you what, I've loved. I've seen it somewhere. They've used these butterflies in all different sizes, and they've done it in the rainbow.
Oh yes.
So as it's gone up, the whole rainbow is in.
Lovely.
Oh, I'm definitely going to do that.
Yeah, it's just time, isn't it? Time.
But that would make a lovely piece for any house.
Oh, that's pretty. Look at that.
Stick that
down.
Like
I say any colour that would work. Even if it's kind of your monochromatics or your greens or your teals or whatever colour you choose.
What I generally do is I'll start with a piece of pattern paper that I like.
Okay.
And I'll work backwards from there.
Right.
So once I've got the pattern paper, I know what kind of plain paper I'm going to need. I'll show you what I mean in a minute when I turn this over. There we go. So I started off with this beautiful piece of pattern paper, and from that I just chose out the colours that I thought would go really, really well with it.
And that's good advice for many new crafters, because quite often you used to get people ask me, well, where do you start? How do you know which colours go together? And that's good advice. Choose your backing paper and then just pick out a couple of little colours that
I do the same when I'm colouring. If you've got an image to colour in, it's all very well and easy to grab your pens and start colouring. Then you struggle then to find your papers to go with it.
Yes.
So I know what image I want. I'll find a nice piece of paper, and then I'll pick all the pens out that match with that paper.
Yes, yeah.
And that makes your life so much easier. And you think, why didn't I do that years ago?
Well, it's all part of that learning curve, isn't it?
Let's add a little nice bit of black ribbon.
I wonder, that's a dramatic look, but work.
It is a nice contrast.
Just as you're tying that, you guys at home, you've been busy. You've been having a rifle through our website, having a good old dig around, haven't you? You haven't had a chance to show you these, but you found them. And I'm not surprised you're adding these into your baskets and taking advantage. You have got all 3 of these stamp sets coming to you for £11.97. Quarter of the stock has gone, and they're kind of sketchy designs. So, because we were chatting there about colouring, watercolouring would be perfect with these, and you've got a lovely array there, as you can see there. We will look at them in closer detail as the hour progresses, but for the time being, just to let you know, a quarter of the stock has gone, and you're looking at £10.77 if you're a Freedom member.
They build up a very, very nice scene.
Yes, I was just looking at
so even if you look
hammock.
at each individual one, I've used them in, and I'm going to do them a bit later on today, but you can mix and match all those 3 and make a really wonderful large scene.
Like that idea. And they'd work well with many other things, I'm sure, that you've got in your stash as well. So if you fancy getting this set with your spring countryside, your relaxing garden and spring in there, then you can do. Details on your screen.
What do you fancy? Best wishes or much love?
Oh, much love.
Much love.
I like that. It's one of the kind of things that I would say, actually. Oh, much love to you. Yeah. Cute.
We've got a very nice circle set on tomorrow's shows. We've got some shows tomorrow with some Joanna Sheen things, and we get some dies to go with them, and these circles are from that one. So
that's a good point.
You need some circles.
Caused quite a stir, yeah. We've got some wonderful things coming up from Joanna Sheen, and the lovely Helen's going to be back demonstrating those tomorrow. Do you know what time that you're
10
here
and
tomorrow?
2.
10 and 2,
Yeah.
there you go.
We've got a great box kit. And like I say, you can choose which dies you want to go with them.
Oh, I see.
It's really, really good. Blob of silicone, I think. And we'll pop this onto the ribbon.
Lovely.
Because sticking onto a ribbon's not easy. About half an hour and that will be set. And the one thing I do a lot of is when I'm looking for some diamantes or some gems or some pearls, you've never got the right colour.
That's true.
So I will whip out my alcohol markers and colour them whatever colour I want. So I wanted black, obviously, to tie in with this ribbon.
Yes.
Just a permanent marker. And you can colour them any colour you want.
Clever.
Rather than worrying about, I haven't got the right shade and the right colour. Your alcohol markers will work on so many different surfaces.
Yeah.
And I'll just add a little touch there.
Very classy look.
We can add them all along these butterflies. You can go as mad or as wild as you want, really, but we can diamante out of this as much as we want. Let's show you the finished one.
That is beautiful.
There we go.
Just shows you how easily that comes together when you've got the right dies and the right stamps at your disposal. That is very, very
You can see
pretty.
the dimension of those butterflies. They'll fold flat to pop in the envelope, and then when the person receives them, that'll fold out.
Absolutely gorgeous. All done with your one-day special. So there you go. If you fancy adding your one-day special into your basket, let me share that with you. Details on your screen. But the embossing folders that's been working alongside this has been a very popular set. Now, I think I've got some of them here to show you the way that they come out. But let me show you them on the screen. A brilliant set with these. You've got all 3 of these coming to you. So you've got your butterflies, as you can see there. Whoops, let's turn that around there. So this one there, you've got your gorgeous butterflies working on with your one-day special. You've also got your basket weave, which is a lovely set, as you can see there. And, of course, you've got that other one there with your gorgeous diamond check. And, of course, you can use them whichever way around you like. £13.97, or maybe the price was too slow, but £12.57. Most of you Freedom members that are buying now anyway. I'm going to let you get ready for your next demo, if that's okay, Helen. You guys check these out as well. These are beautiful and such brilliant value for money. Another set of embossing folders here for you. So if you do want to take advantage of these particular ones, again, such keen prices. They're brilliant prices to start with, but of course those savings, those Freedom members discounts do make a difference as well. And you can see with this one, you're saving £5.40, means that all 3 delivered to your door for just £12.57. 390957 being that item number. So do make sure you pop that one into your basket, and perhaps add it in alongside your one-day special. And I'm sure you'll agree, all those prices we've been sharing with you, such fabulous prices, including your one-day special. Now, you can see behind us, we've got Festive Freedom on our screens, and that is drawing to a close. This is your last one-day special that you'll be able to take advantage of at a keen price, but also with that Festive Freedom, bringing it down to just £23.82. And as you saw from that demonstration, just so quickly, you can take just one of those elements, one of those dies, add a sentiment, and away you go. Beautiful, pretty papers from your stash, which I know we've all got many of, have will add to that design and create a beautiful card, scrapbook page, home decor piece, whatever it is that you're choosing to work with, because you've got 18 dies in total. They're big dies as well. Packaging really does not do these justice, because on the packaging everything's scaled down. There's a lot of information to get across in there. But you can see that's a die that we just saw being used. Absolutely beautiful. You've got your additional embellishment dies, so go ahead and you can use these, interchange them, use these ones with those as cutouts and actually stick those in place. So just have a smattering of them around. Then of course you've got the gorgeous heart, and the heart is putting all of those butterflies together in a gorgeous formation. Now that's going to cut into your cardstock, which I'll show you in just a second, but then you've got further embellishments with this one. Now by it cutting into your cardstock, it means it gives you this kind of effect, and this is such a pretty idea. Being able to lift up those little wings there and see all that gorgeous paper underneath is one way. Again, use it, cut it as a simple square, mat and layer that on top. Use things like your mirror card, your mirror board, and the beauty is they will fold flat, so easy for your postage. And if you have just joined us, you've just missed out on an amazing demo, because this is what our lovely Helen made with her one-day special. That die though could have been used to create a rainbow style card, and you'll notice on this one you've kind of got the little elements that have been cut out of the wings, the finer detail, whereas that gorgeous rainbow effect has just been left here. But again, maybe you can go down that primary route with these ones. Nice bright tones in this one. Rapidly approaching half the stock has gone of your one-day special. So if you're wanting this, it's such a good price, amazing value. 18 dies, 22 stamps for £23.82. As I say, had it just been one die set and one set of stamps, I think that is your value on your screen. But the fact that you're getting both of those sets, even better. 486 426 if you're wanting to get hold of those. But what about another style of duo? This time you've got your stamps and your stencils with these, and these are lovely because you can use them independently or you can use them together. So the idea being is the stencil that will lay down, you can see the more open stencil, that would be your one colour. You can then go back in with your second colour to create that kind of effect. So there's no stamps other than the sentiment involved in this. You can do that with either of those two flowers to give you a nice result. But what you could do if you wanted to is then go back in with your stamp and add more detail, because of course you've got that finer detail coming through, and that's exactly what you can do with the lovely peony or the equally gorgeous sunflower. And don't forget, certain charities have adopted the sunflower as their emblem, so of course if you wanted to fundraise with these, you can do. £14.81 if you fancy doing that. Now 581094 is the item number. Next set, a duo again. This time we're looking at roses and hydrangeas, and again similar sort of idea. You've got the stencil, two-part stencil and your stamp. So again, just using the stencil together is one look, but introduce some fabulous techniques like this one here. I mean, look at that. Using that with your watercolours and dragging out the colour, you are going to get some amazing results. Not a pencil insight, making it nice and easy. You don't have to be a colourist to know how to shade, how to get all those effects. Really like that technique. So if you want to get hold of this set, again, £14.81. So affordable. 611228 if you fancy those. Now the next set, this is a lovely set as well. This time you've got kind of a trio, and a trio for all occasions, because you've got your dies with your lovely sentiments in there as well, good size sentiments, and also you've got those gorgeous waves there with lots and lots of different sentiments. And I'm sure you'll have noticed that many of those embossing folders we've been sharing with you kind of got two parts to them, and they're separated by that wave. Well, that gorgeous sentiment could quite easily be sitting within the wave. But of course the other set, you've got your gorgeous nesting hearts, very, very useful. Bit of bling maybe there with a little diamond, and a fabulous cake that could be built up here. Then you've got your bottle of bubbly and a couple of little champagne flutes there, as you can see. So it could be maybe New Year cards that you're creating. But then you've got congratulations, and this is a very generous size sentiment, as you can see there. So again, featuring on a square card, perfectly sized to go alongside your different embossing folders. But then the hearts being used, the champagne bottle there, the flutes, everything that you see here, bar the cardstock, has come from this bundle or cut from this bundle. And again, this is a lovely one. I mean, it's such a beautiful technique here, using your alcohol markers to change your mirror card. So very, very useful set to go for. If you fancy this set, then the details are there. 090109, just £14.39. That price, if you're a Freedom member, is going to go up at 6 o'clock as well, incidentally, because for Festive Freedom, that's when it all ends. This set, again, a lovely set. Again, you've got that mixture of sentiments, you've got the mixture of dyes, and of course a fabulous embossing folder. And we're looking at stars, we're going very starry-eyed with this one. You've got your nesting dies with this one, again, incredibly useful. And again, you've got things like sentiments like, you did it. What a lovely phrase, because it could have been you achieved something, it could be anything, couldn't it? It could have been a graduation, it could be passing your test, it could be that you did it, you got the job, or you did it, you quit the job, who knows? You never know, all these situations arise. Could be that you're awarding somebody because they're the #1 uncle, #1 mum, #1 aunt. But again, loads and loads of different ideas. Just using the stamps that you've got within here, using your embossing folder, using the dies, you are going to get some wonderful results. Again, a really nice set and so affordable. £14.39 if you want to get hold of those. Next set that we're sharing with you, we didn't get a chance to show you this one first time round, so I'm just going to take a few moments to share this with you. And this one's a lovely set. You know how you love to do those badges to humiliate people and have their name embellished all across their chest. Well, this is the perfect opportunity to do so. You've got your rosette dies in here, and they are really good size dies again. The laurel, I mean, look at these, they're huge. They're huge. And again, $14.39 for just what we're looking at here is a phenomenal price. Now, if you're wanting to put a key birth date, or maybe it could be, again, you could be using the little L's. The little L's from the last board. Maybe you're going out on a Hindu or something like that. You could all be wearing those. You've got all your different numbers here. So you've got 0 right the way, one right the way through to 0. Your number 6 and your number 9, I've got a feeling are going to be the same die with regards to that, because quite often you rotate that round. Or do you get 2? Do you get 2 in here? You do get 2. Oh, you do get a 6 and a 9. Oh, right, fair enough then. Didn't realise. Oh, there you go. There's the other one there. Ah, so there you go. Got me. You can go around that way. I've got my thumb over that one. Down here you've got on your special day. And again, that is a big sentiment, big old sentiment. But isn't that lovely? Absolutely amazing. Do like that idea. And I do like the idea on this one where you kind of got to, you could put a little safety pin on the back there, couldn't you, if you wanted to? Nice label, and it's a useful circle as well. Circles are always really tricky to cut out, and you've got a couple of sets there. Nice for your simple matting the layering. So 265739 if you're wanting this particular set. So very popular set, you're liking that one. Another one that we didn't quite have a chance to share with you is this set, and those gorgeous kind of hand sketch designs that we've got, all very much a springtime feel. And so if you are thinking perhaps of creating something that's got a bit of a watercolour look to it, perhaps with these, like this. Not all about the springtime and getting outdoors, because I can see the bubbly appearing there again, a little champagne bucket. But some gorgeous elements again, that just using little elements, really, really pretty. £10.77 for all these though. But look, making your background, making your sentiment, doing a little bit of watercolouring, as you can see here, pulling out those colours, or using the little characters, the little elements within there to make a card. How easy is that? Beautiful. And it's easy when you've got the right stamps for the right occasion. That's what you've got with this set. 572138. And the final thing that I need to share with you, we did have a little look at some embossing folders earlier on, and these are another wonderful bundle. Again, that swirl separating the two halves, should I say. I do like these because it's kind of like you're getting a 2 for 1, aren't you? 2 different designs. And I'm wondering if you actually were to cut some of those, like the stripy one there, if you were to cut along that wavy line, I wonder if that nests in on the opposite side as well. So, I'm getting a big nod from Helen, so yes, it does. So, as long as it's not a directional pattern, then that could work quite easily. There you go, another way of using them. £12.57, such an affordable price. Now, with all these Freedom members, if you member prices, should I say, if you're not a Freedom member already, you really need to have been. You've come in at the end of our event, but there's still time for you to take advantage of those savings. And the good news is you can become a Freedom member at the same time as you're placing your order. If you're shopping online, then all you need to do is tick the box as you check out. You'll see your post and packing disappear, but you'll see those festive Freedom discounted prices coming down. 888 is the all-important item number, and if you are watching from Europe or further afield in America, you can become Freedom members as well. Slightly different with regards to your monthly payment, but you'll find all that information on the website anyway. Now we're moving on to the stencil and stamp duos.
Yes. Yesterday we did the sunflower, which is this one.
Oh, these are the notelets that are coming together.
Yes. So we've already done our sunflower there.
Lovely.
And then we're going to go on and make our next one.
Wonderful.
And they're going to work together and really make a nice set,
Yeah,
I think.
like
It'd be a
these.
nice gift for someone like my mum,
Yeah.
who's always asking me for cards.
And having them there ready for, so you can just pull them out the drawer.
So you get the stencil and the stamp set for all of them, and obviously we get a set of 2 with each of the 2 sets. So you can do this either way. You could put the ink on first and then stamp it, or you can put the stamp on then ink it. I find it easier to put the stamp on first.
Okay.
Because it's easier for me to line up with the stamped image than it is with the stencil.
Lovely.
So let's versify this one up.
Just going straight onto your acrylic mount.
Yeah, I'm going to use versifying because I'm going to use some distress inks over the top, and obviously this is a permanent ink, so it's not going to move for us.
Okay.
Let's pop that down. Let's should do it. Let's put it over here.
Okay.
I have a habit of dropping it after I've picked it up.
That's a nice one.
And you
I
do
like
get
that
the
stamp.
lovely leaves that go with it.
Yeah.
And these are a great shape. You can put them at the top, at the bottom, wherever you want, really.
Now this one is teamed up. Is this the one that's teamed up with the rose? This one? Is this the peony?
I believe it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So of course you've used the sunflower. Now I don't know whether it's 6 or 8 o'clock. So you've made a couple of these notelets already. Which ones have you made in the other shows?
Just the sunflower so far.
Oh, I see. Right.
So we are going to make the other 2 over the next few hours.
Yeah. Oh, well, of course, yeah, because we've got 3 shows.
And then they'll all
yeah.
come together as a really nice set.
Yeah.
I love this one. I think it's a really, really nice shape.
Pretty design.
Leaf.
Lovely.
There we go. Let's just get a bit of tissue and just
Put the
get rid of
details
that.
up on the screen. So the sunflower, which is the one that we thought created previously, there you go. That one is featuring, or the duo that you've got, the stamp set and the stencil, featuring alongside the peony that we're working with at the moment. You've got 11 stamps and 2 stencils in total, £14.81. Very, very affordable way of getting hold of these. And I love the idea of doing it this way around because I think this makes it nice and easy.
Yeah, I think it
stamping
looks
up
slightly
first.
easier. I probably would have given that a bit of a blast if I was at home, just to make sure that black ink was dry, but it shouldn't take long. I'm going to use some Salty Ocean because I really love this colour.
Oh, these are distress inks.
Yeah, I love my distress inks, but there are so many other ones you could use.
Yes.
Just a little applicator. Obviously, you can take this down. I'm too lazy.
Going straight in there.
And but even if it moves slightly, it doesn't matter. You just get a really nice shadow.
This is where you've kind of got crafter's license to make your flowers whatever colour you like.
Yeah, and a lot of those flowers actually could be any colour you like. So that's the main body of the flower.
Somebody's doing a bit of research in our galleries and said, oh yes, you can get blue peonies.
My daughter's having peonies for her wedding, but she's definitely going down the pale pink route. So if my large one fits like that, if I move this over slightly, we shouldn't be far off matching that up, but you can just keep twisting it until you're happy. Let's move that block out of the way.
I suppose you've got a little bit of crafter's license with this.
Yeah, I mean, there's no right or wrong. As long as, obviously, we're not doing it on a blank space, it's all going to work great for us. And I'm going to use a darker blue, the chipped sapphire there.
Now, the technique that you're using this one, it transfers to any of those others.
Yeah.
Just to give you a little sneaky peek of what we've got coming up, you've got another set which is featuring your rose and your hydrangea. So if you want to go for both sets, it will be featuring on all 4 of these notelets. Then the details are coming up on your screen. So you can see there you've got 13 stamps and 2 stencils again in this set. Again discounted down and again discounted further if you are a Freedom member. So if you want to go for both sets of them, you'll need the set, the details that we had a moment ago, plus these ones, 611228.
Have to admit, I'd find it hard to choose.
Well, they're all gorgeous designs. They're good sizes.
They are really nice and very quick. If you're into batch making your cards, these are the way to go because they are really, really fast to do.
And a bit presumptuous earlier on. We're okay to make and sell and fundraise with these.
Yes. Yeah, no problem at all. Just imagine how many of these you could make in a day.
Well, the thing is as well, I mean, you don't get reimbursed for your materials and things like that when you're fundraising. and creating beautiful things like these. And like you say, a set of 4 notelets, if you're working on them all at the same time, it's not going to take you long to do them as a batch, and quickly and easily you've got something that's going to get somebody donating a good amount of money or
and
selling
all
them.
I've used to make all of these notelets is white card.
Oh, right.
We're going to use the Distress inks just to colour a little matte and layer first.
Oh, I see.
So here's the darker green. Popping that on there. Put it on this one as well. Whilst I've got that dark green, I'm going to... Oh, I've moved my stencil. Not to worry. We'll put some gems on there.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to edge this just to make my matte and layers. And I often do this because rather than trying to go and find the piece of card that's going to match, we've already got these inks.
Perfect colour. Perfect colour.
There we go.
Gosh, time is ticking away. We've only got about 15 minutes left.
So fast. I've got a very quick one for you.
Okay.
So I'm going to pop that onto there. I'm going to pop it onto a card. I'm going to add some gems, and this is how we... Oh, and a sentiment as well, because you get sentiments in.
You do,
You
yes.
get 2 in the rose one and 1 in 2 of them. And you don't get 1 in the sunflower because it's such a large stamp.
Yes, yeah.
You get 4 in all. So.
Yes. Oh, there's still enough to go
So
around.
let's hold this up for you.
Look at that. That's lovely. So that's with the finishing touches and the matte inlay brings it together.
But just plain card and a couple of gems. So very inexpensive to make, and once you've got this set, you can use it as many times as you want.
Beautiful. There you go. So if you fancy getting hold of this set, and the details are there, that's lovely. I really enjoyed that. Thank you very much.
My pleasure.
And Molly was astounded. You probably heard her dropping things all over the place. But she's not having a good best of day today, are you, Mol? Oh, bless her. You're not having the best of day. Yeah, mind you, I can't shout because I'm the clumsiest presenter that we've got as well. But anyway, the embossing folders, let's have a little look at those. These are fabulous. Again, work beautifully with your one day special. Don't forget those butterflies featuring so strongly within your one day special. So naturally, these folders are going to work alongside them. 134, 696. If you're wanting to take advantage of these, you can see you're going to get that larger one there with all those gorgeous kaleidoscope of butterflies, I believe they're called. And then down at the bottom, you have got those gorgeous curved elements there from those backgrounds, and again, as we mentioned there, you can cut along that curvature that you've got there. Maybe put a sentiment in place. The one with the butterfly, the roses on there, you've got a perfect area there to take one of those curved sentiments that we were featuring earlier with the stamps. But equally so, you could perhaps cut the bottom piece out and take it up and use it on the top as well if you wanted to have it completely covered over. The reason they go so well alongside your one day special is because you've got that butterfly theme running through. So you've got your large heart. This is your 6-inch size heart, rough dimensions there, 6 inches across there. You've also got your additional butterflies which you can actually take and inset those little pieces that you've got there to cut out of your heart, or maybe you're going to be using those just around the edges. It's entirely up to you. Then you've also got that fabulous cascade of butterflies coming down there. Shall I take with you a few finished samples just before we get back into the demonstration? You've got that cascade that use it with those gorgeous colours behind, absolutely beautiful. Again, cutting into your backgrounds, gorgeous again. And of course we had a fabulous demonstration earlier on showing you how you can use it to create this style of card. The heart, again, it gives you that heart shape, but it gives you the little options there to pinch those little wings up, but of course then they will fold nice and flat when it gets when you need to pop it into the post. Bit of glitter card maybe, sparkling its way through those little apertures that have been created. And another fabulous card here created with that kind of ombre effect, as you can see. Now of course it doesn't stop there because I've shown you the dies, but what about the sentiments? Well, you are getting those stamp sentiments as well. And here you can see lots and lots of different elements featuring there. So welcome to the world. I mean, that's a lovely one, isn't it, for a new baby? Then you've got hello beautiful, sending hugs and kisses. Hope your day is as amazing as you are. The good things are in life are better with you. What a lovely set there. 18 dies in total. The packaging doesn't do the dies justice because they are so much bigger than they appear on the packaging. But there you go. You can see there a wonderful array there for an absolutely phenomenal price. It's your one day special. Your one day special course launched at 6 o'clock in the evening, but at 6 o'clock tonight that price will go up. Not only will it go up, but your Freedom members discounted price will disappear as well. So please don't think that you can take advantage of that saving after the event. You won't be able to, and half the stock has gone. We had huge quantities of these as well because we knew they'd be popular. So what are we up to next?
Well, I thought if we make this one really fast, last, I might be able to just show you a little bit of that no-line stamping.
Oh, okay.
Just at the very end, then
I'm
we might be able to
intrigued
just
by
squeeze that in.
Well, we've got about 10 minutes left, and if you need me to help with any kind of sticking or peeling
No
or
problem
anything
at
like that,
all.
I will help.
So, I've got some rainbow paper.
And this is lovely. And this is the one that's got that kind of, it's almost like a net effect with the lovely little heart.
Yeah, this embossing folder is really, really lovely. Let's just run that one through. And then in this set, this one is the all occasions.
Nice.
You get those lovely nested hearts.
Yes.
So we're going to whip those through.
So are these in a set together?
They, yes, they are, yeah.
Oh, right,
so you
lovely.
get the hearts on the embossing folder and the hearts on the dies as well.
Nice.
They really have thought this through for us and done it for us.
Okay.
I'm just going to run these dies through.
Wonderful.
I don't even need to stick it all together because you're going to be able to see exactly where we're going with this.
At all. So the congratulations set, this is the one that you've got your congratulations in your cake, and you've got all your different bits and pieces. I think, is this the one though you got the mortarboard as well, or was that the second set? I'm confused myself.
That's the other set. This one you get the champagne and the
That's right, you get the champagne, yeah. This is it. I'm refreshing my own memory, as you can see there.
The problem is we're getting so much lovely stuff. It's really hard to keep track of.
The thing is, go for everything. So if you're wanting all those different elements there, then they're going to work equally well with anything else that you're going for. In fact, keep a note of the item numbers. I know the prices are going to go up. If you can stretch to getting hold of them now, I would certainly recommend it. And I must admit, when you're looking at the prices, I mean, it was £14 as we saw there, £14.39 I think it was. Of course, each one of these, you could, if you're putting them into your basket, and I'm not... I suppose I am urging you to consider getting hold of everything, but everything is going to come to over £60 then, and then you can spread the cost over 2 payments. That's what I'm thinking of, because everything works so incredibly well together that it's definitely worth thinking about that.
My die moved, so I'm just going to cut one more.
Okay, no problem.
It's not an issue.
Yeah.
We can do that one out of that one actually, that one out of that one. We'll run that one through.
Lovely.
All works, doesn't it, when you're trying to do it?
And of course, even though it's moved, that you can tuck one heart behind another one, can't you?
Yeah,
So it's not
I could
wasted.
do. Yeah, no, not at all. It's me not taping things down, trying to be fast.
Well, this is it. Try to get as much as we can. I mean, look at that as a sentiment there.
It's lovely, and actually, the finished one, that is the waste from the original one that I did. I'll show you the two together in a minute. So there is no waste. You can use your innies and your outies.
Or is it Julia Watts calls them a twofer? 2 for 1.
Oh, a twofer, I like that. Yes, I met Julia for the first time.
Oh, she's fabulous,
yesterday.
Julia.
She's lovely.
Wealth of knowledge.
Seen her many, many times, but never actually met her. So, all we're going to do is we're going to just mat these together. I'm not even going to stick them down. We'll do that afterwards.
Okay.
But you can see how, with just a few bits of card, we end up with a really, really lovely effect. And as I was saying, when I made my original sample, which is this one here, I used I actually cut it out of sticky-backed glitter card.
Okay.
So I had my congratulations, but then I had the waste from that. So I decided, well, if I stick that on some mirror card, because I get the outer of this shape as well,
yes,
I can then get twofer.
You can get a twofer. A twofer catches on.
I'm going to use that one on this one. So I got my 2 for 1. And all again, it's just card and paper and a bit of mirror card.
That is
but
beautiful.
How effective!
That is really, really effective.
And you can make a lot of them.
You could do very, very easily.
quickly.
Thank you again. Oh, we've got time for another demo.
Yeah, I'll just show you quickly this 2-step stamping.
Oh, okay.
And first of all, this is how we started. I stamped the rose, and I used...
this is the stencil and the stamp set with the rose and the hydrangea in it.
That's right. And you can do this technique with any of the flowers.
Okay.
I just particularly like the rose, and I love the colours. So I've stamped it using a, I think it was tattered rose distress ink.
Okay.
So it's water-based. It's not going to give me those harsh lines. It's quite hard to see. I think you can see it on camera.
Just
That's
about
great.
see that outline.
But you're not going to need that outline by the time we've finished.
Okay.
That's the nice thing about it. I've taken 2 clean colour pens, a dark one and a light one. We will do lots more clean colour coming up.
Yes, we've got all sorts of things. That's all that we're saying at the moment.
So you need to think about the light, which is what these arrows are here. The light on a flower obviously is going to catch across the top of our rose, and then at the bottom of the rose it's going to catch along the bottom there. So we need to make sure that we're constantly working outwards to create the effect. So I'm going to use the dark colour, and I'm going to go along each petal individually, but I'm only going to do one petal at a time because I don't want ink to dry. So I've just outlined that, and I'm going to use the light one. I probably chose a slightly different pink to the one I used last time, but they all work together. And then we just drag that down, and you can see it does its own shading.
Wow.
Because the darkness there will catch in with this light colour, and we can just pull that down.
Pulling out that distressing.
You can see that line then disappears, and we end up with this no line stamping.
And then, of course, when you put your card together with a little bit of paper, a little bit of inspiration from the sentiments that we've got, that's the kind of result that you can get. That is phenomenal.
So I did the same with the sentiment as well. I just got some watercolour paper and I just started with the dark and dragged it out to the light to give that ombre effect.
That is beautiful.
Very, very effective.
And so easily done with the details on your screen there. So if you're wanting that a folder, not the folder, should I say, the stencil, and of course that lovely stamp set, then the details are there, 611228. Coming to the end of the hour, so I think it's time for us to do a little bit of a review for you. Yeah, if you're wanting to go for anything, now is the time to do it. But of course this lovely set features all those gorgeous curved sentiments, so useful for you to work alongside any of those embossing folders that we've been looking at there. So yeah, do add those in. This is a lovely set because you're going to get that gorgeous opportunity to make those badges perhaps, or that centre focal point, and you can see that curve that you've got with this folder. Many of those other folders have got the same style curve, which means you can interchange the tops and the bottoms, you can top and tail them, you can put a sentiment in there, you can have loads of fun with these. So yeah, do add those in as well. But of course, make sure you do add in the one-day special. When we were chatting, and when you first saw these, because obviously everything arrived and you started crafting with, but you didn't know prices of anything.
No, not straight away, no, until I got the sheet.
Yeah, so when you actually saw these and saw the price that we've got, £23.82. I mean, I know what I would think as a crafter, but what would you think of these?
Well,
if you were at home
when
watching.
I saw both dies and the stamp set, put them on the table, I thought, that's going to be 40 quid.
Yeah.
Easy.
Yes, yeah.
Easily. And then when I saw the price, I thought, oh yeah. This is, I mean, not only is the product amazing, but the price to go with it.
Yes.
I would have chosen it myself. I was sat there.
And the thing is, price is one thing, but then it's usability. I mean, we've seen discounted pricing, and you look at certain things and you think, yeah, that's a brilliant price, but I wouldn't actually use it. I'd find it a struggle to use.
Yeah.
So have I got room to put that in my craft room, basically?
And I've been crafting for a long time, and obviously you gather stash.
You do.
But this was so different and unique. And when I saw it, I thought, I can make so many different things with this. The sentiments alone, I like every single one of those sentiments. So usability is very, very important, especially when you've been crafting for a while.
You'd be forgiven for thinking, when you're looking at that packaging, that they're good sized dies for the money, but this is the actual size that you're going to get. A large, tall card, very easily created using that die, as you can see there. But then you've got the additional elements, so if you're wanting to, you can cut out the finer detail. There you can cut out the outer and make little embellishments to work around inside it, so you can see how those elements come into play there. But then you've got the large die, and this is the thing that amazes me, because the price on your screen to get this die alongside the stamps, I think would be a fabulous price. But you're getting the bonus of that particular one. Well, it's not a bonus, it just is. That's the way it comes to you. A lovely large die there, and then of course when you do start bringing that in, you can see what an amazing result. This is the thing that I love, those little kind of wings pinching up but then lying flat.
It's so tactile, isn't it?
Really, really pretty.
But actually, because they fold flat down for the postage, it's not going to cost a fortune to post it.
Good point.
But you still get that 3D element when you receive it.
Certainly do. And of course you can see using your papers if you want to tucked behind. We've had some fabulous demonstrations in this hour as well, so if you have just joined us, do go back and watch on Rewind. Here you can see a fabulous card that we saw created, and in your own words you just used some papers from your stash there.
Yeah, used up things that I've had for a while, because I didn't need to have anything specific, because I can't even say that word, specific, because butterflies literally can be anything you want them to be.
They can, any colour that you like. Like this one as well, because little areas have been snipped away to reveal that underside of the glitter cardstock on this one, and again those little wings there. And I've just noticed as well, even the little antennae are kind of cut in there as well, so there's no loss of detail whatsoever with this. Amazing. And again, the drama there of the red and the black, that works so well together.
Yeah, I've really got my eye on that for Valentine's Day.
Yeah. Ooh, there. Now there's a thought, isn't it? Making your fabulous Valentine's cards. Definitely get this set. Helen, thank you so much.
Oh, my pleasure. It's been lovely.
Fancy doing it all again at 1 o'clock?
Shall we?
Why not? Yeah. We will do that. But you put an ultimate opportunity to get hold of your one-day special. I know we've got queues on the phone lines now, so apologies if we've left you in a queue, but it's definitely worth the wait. Get that order in the system, and then we can make sure that these are on their way to you, and they'll be with you before Christmas, because our cut-off for Christmas is the 16th, so don't leave it too long. You've only got till tomorrow to get those Christmas orders in. We'll see you later on. Now, talking about fabulous hours, we've got the first 2 wonderful hours with our lovely Lottie coming up straight after the break with the best of 2019. Daisy Chain Designs, I'm back with the ladies at 11, and then we'll be adding some sparkle with Rob.
Hi, I'm Alice from Alice Stitch Your Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. We're really pleased to be part of the Hochanda family, and I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Join us this Christmas.
Where you will discover, be inspired, and get involved.
Merry Christmas.
From your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
I love that tune so much, don't you?
Love
Hello,
it.
Lottie.
Hi.
Welcome back. It's been fascinating meeting you and finding out more about you, because you're kind of everything here at Hochanda, right? You're actually part of the furniture here at Hochanda as well, because you're a producer here as well. But you're also a very avid crafter.
Yes.
And also you have your own brand here as well, which is amazing. I mean, it's really, really good. So tell me how Mama Makes came about, and tell me all about it.
So, obviously producing here, I've got to know lots of guests, lots of suppliers, and I kind of had a design background anyway, and thought I want my stuff out there. I want my cool fonts and sentiments, and I had a few ideas and they weren't on the market. I couldn't find anything. It was all kind of in America, and I didn't want to kind of get it in, so I thought I'm just going to design it myself. And I got other designers on board, because I know a fair few illustrators and graphic designers, and got those on board, and they get a fair commission, and Yeah, it's great, and it's nearly been 3 years now, which is just madness.
Wow.
So yeah,
And just going from strength to strength as well, which is why we're bringing you the best of 2019. And actually, let's start, even though we are almost saying goodbye to 2019, let's start with something that we've never seen before. Let's start with some premieres, which are brilliant. And this is such a good idea. When you talked me through this earlier, I just thought, genius, this makes so much sense. So talk me through this stamp set.
So this is a stamp set. One of the design team members, Kat, she actually requested this.
Right.
She's very into collecting her pencils and kind of having them all neat, and she liked them swatched so she can see the genuine colour of what they're going to be.
Yeah.
So this is a stamp set where you can kind of stamp it out. You can, obviously, this is the ink tints, so I've done a sort of ombre so I can see the depth of colour I've got. And then you can see kind of where your pencils are at, where your alcohol markers are at, and get them all organised and in order, maybe for the new year.
I love it. I think that's such a good idea, don't you? And just a simple stamp, so that you don't have to draw the designs, or it's not just scruffy rows of, you know,
Yes.
here's this one, here's that one.
Looks
it just brings
great
it
in
together.
the art journal as well.
Yeah, it's good. It's great. It's great imagination as well, and that's great, isn't it? With the ombre there as well.
So you've got 2 sizes of squares, 2 sizes of circles, 2 sizes of rectangles. So depending on what you're going for, what you've got, they come as a single and then a set of 3. So if you've got kind of 3 pen blend with your alcohol markers, or 3 reds, 3 blues,
Fabulous.
that's what
Let me
you're
show
going
you.
for.
Let me show you the stamps. So there
Yeah.
you go. They're superb. They're really, really good. Brand new today, and although this is a very, very practical sort of utility stamp, it's also, it has a double life as well, as a decorative, as backgrounds, as borders, as windows, as whatever you want to as well beyond that, doesn't it? So it's such a good idea. And that is with my very, very limited knowledge of stamping, full stop. I'm just getting to know this, but I can see the other life that this has as well, which is really, really good. So that is brand new today as well. Straight into the best of 2019. It comes in just on the... Oh, right, over 40% of the stock has already gone. We're limited already on this one.
Oh.
Right. OK, well, that's quick work, isn't it? Well, there you go. That's the joy of a premiere, isn't it? £11.69. Take advantage of your festive freedom here as well, because we are about to sell out on that one. It is limited stock. Grab it as quickly as you can. In fact, it has gone out. Technical sellout already. That was quickly. My word, we're only 3 minutes into the show. Right, let's move on then. Let's do another premiere, shall we? Let's see if this one could go even quicker. This is brilliant, because this is a collection of quirky and slightly different birthday wishes, isn't it?
Yeah, so I launched this on my website for Mama Make's 2nd birthday, and these are a bit quirky, a bit cheeky.
Yeah.
So if you want something different other than just happy birthday, this is the one.
You're harder to kidnap if you eat more cake. Yay! Yeah, it's very, very true. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Try. I'm full of cake. It's brilliant. It's really, really good. I love it. Just something a little bit different, a little bit more quirky. Let me just move some of those around as well, so you can have a good old...
you can see those.
Good old read. You're not getting older, you're just getting more awesome. Oh, that ever true, isn't it? Age is just a number of years.
The world
has been enjoying you. Ah, fantastic. Let's pretend it's still your birthday. Yeah, we all need that one, don't we, when we're a few days late for a birthday.
Yes.
That's perfect. So that's launched today. Let's have a look at a couple of samples as well with these on. I can't believe I know someone as old as you. That's brilliant, isn't it? Because you can add lots to that as well, can't you? Fun fact. You're harder to kidnap if you eat more cake. And that's good, actually, for gift tags if you're giving somebody foodie things.
Yeah, they're a good size for tags as well as cards. Yeah. For sure.
Isn't it funny that aside what we're doing right now, when you watch the telly at the weekend, it's all about food, isn't it? Oof. It's all about food, isn't it? That's brilliant. Now already, I mean, this is a launch right now. 893647 with your festive freedom. 60% of that stock has already sold out. My word, we better shimmy on down, hadn't we? Before we have nothing to talk about. We'll be doing a lot of demoing, I think, in this hour, won't we? Right, OK, Cosmic Dreams next.
Yes.
Oh.
So the Cosmic Collection is our latest collection. This was the last launch for the year.
Okay.
So this is all galaxy themed. So first we've got Dreamer's Thoughts. They are the sentiments that I designed to go with the papers and the stamps.
Oh.
So we've got different quirky sentiments here. You've got Stars Don't Shine Without Darkness, Wish Upon a Star, You're Out of This World. So you've got nice kind of art journal-y, because you've got the definition of dreamer there,
Yeah.
but then you've also got Love You to the Moon and Back, so nice for cards as well, yeah.
You are the moon and all of my stars. Oh, that's really, really sweet, isn't it?
Nice for Valentine's as well, if you're looking ahead.
Yeah, that's true. And of course, actually, most people, you know, they're done with the Christmas cards and everything. They're all out there and done, and probably working on next Christmas's collection or whatever it might be. So you're always working a couple of seasons ahead as if you're making for birthdays, for Valentine's, for things that are coming ahead as well. And I've just got to show you this. On one of the papers there as well, just that dictionary definition of dreamer. What does that actually say? Someone who plants seeds for the future with their ambitions and goals and never gives up.
And then you've got the Girl in the Moon there from the stencil, which we used to have. I don't know whether it's still in stock on the website. There might be a few left. And then you've got the foliage as well, which is the next stamp set.
Okay, well, you can check out anything else as well just by shopping by brand on the website hochanda.com and find Mama Makes. Do take advantage of those festive freedom prices today as well, because remember, today is the final day of festive freedom and it finishes at 6 p.m. tonight. Just before we move on, Birthday Wishes has sold out.
Oh no.
Has sold out. So that was that was one of the premieres, wasn't it?
Yes.
Okay, that has sold out. Can we get any more back on extended? Or not? We'll have to. Okay, we'll have to find out for you. Right. Okay, this one here. Right. Okay. So now we've got your foliage stamp. Now we were just seeing an element of that, weren't we, on this?
Yeah, so this is the silhouette foliage to go with the papers. So the papers are designed to be like a night sky, and then you would put these surrounding it. Really nice if you've got your silhouette fairy stamps from various different companies. Yeah, they're kind of nice staple to have in your crafty stash, I think. We always need a bit of foliage, a bit of greenery. Yeah.
Gorgeous. And that's in... Well, that's very sort of fantasy land, isn't it? I love that. It's beautiful against that cosmic card, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Beautiful. £16.99, and again, they can go cosmic and deep and dark, and they can also go light and bright.
Yeah, of course. For your spring cards, just do it in a green.
Yeah, I love that. 6 stamps on that one as well. £14.44 if you are a Freedom member there as well, or £16.99. 675683 is your item number. Oh, now I love this. Now we have the paper packs. Now we've got these in 2 sizes as well. We've got 8x8s and we've got 12x12s. I'm under strict instructions not to touch the 8x8s because they're so delicately and gingerly there. People are shopping ahead of those. Now there are 2 different options. You're looking at the pastels there. These are amazing.
I have struggled to keep these in stock. The amount of times I've had to restock these is madness. But they're printed in the UK, so I've managed to get some more.
Oh, wonderful.
In the 8x8s, they're 200 GSM, you get 24 single-sided sheets. There's 12 designs, and you get 2 of each design.
And half the stock, just to let you know, this morning has already sold out. Now, the darks as well. So the darks are the very kind of space age, atmospheric.
Definitely. Yeah, they're the ones that you saw in the frame, so they're great to use with the silhouette foliage, but also just as a background, decorating boxes. They're a good sturdy weight for any kind of construction boxes, that kind of envelopes, that kind of thing, yeah.
I can see some amazing triptychs for the home coming together here as well.
Definitely.
You know, taking some of those in either, actually. The pastels just look amazing. They've got such depth and definition. You'll see them in more detail when we go to the 12x12s, because I can take you through those individual designs. But this is amazing. So the 8x8s then in either the pastels or the cosmic darks there. Remember, and this probably, this will be the first time on Festive Freedom as well, will it?
Yes.
As well. So £19.98 and a special reduced price there for you if you're a Freedom member, including your P&P, £16.98, which is really, really truly amazing. 883392, and actually it would be well worth you shopping ahead of us as well, because stocks are disappearing very, very quickly as well. And printed here in the UK too.
Yes.
Which is a real nice plus as well, isn't it? It's a nice thing to do. It feels good, doesn't it?
Yeah, my husband goes to collect them, and I don't think the guys there understand crafting, because they don't understand where I'm putting all this paper. They're like, what is she doing with it all? And I'm like, well... So my husband kind of had to explain, yes.
All right, let's go to the 12 by 12s then, because then we can have a good little look through those as well, which are really, really beautiful. Absolutely stunning. So it's 2 of each, isn't it?
Yes, I think the pastels are great as well for kind of nurseries, little girls' bedrooms, unicorns, that kind of thing as well, yeah. Really nice for maybe party bags if you're making those. But yeah, the 12 by 12s, they are double-sided this time.
Yes.
And the 12 by 12s, you get 12 sheets. So you're still getting the same amount because you're getting the 2 sides. Yeah.
Phenomenal. Oh, I knew I'd mess this up. I'm so new. I love the fact that, I mean, that almost looks like a map of the world, doesn't it? From looking down on the world from space, doesn't it?
Yes.
It's beautiful.
A lot of people ask me if they're foiled, and they're not. But they do look like kind of 3D the way they've been designed. Yeah.
They really do. And so that's the pastels. And you also have the darks there as well. Let me just shimmy those back in and we'll have a look at the darks there as well. They are lovely. And I think the darks are just beautiful as a backdrop for anything. The 8x8s are... sold out. So you do have to be very, very quick. The 12 by 12s are already limited in both of the options as well, so let's have a quick flick through those as well. Remember double-sided as well. Oh my gosh, look at that!
Valentine's right there. That's in the 8x8s as well. That would make a beautiful card for Valentine's.
That is
for
incredible.
Sure.
It's almost like an album cover.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. Oh, sorry, I beg your pardon. So it's both on this, isn't it? Ah,
you do get the pastels and the darks together, yeah.
My apologies. Sorry, I thought it was an option between the two. Right. Oh my gosh, that's even better, isn't it? I just didn't think it could be for that price tag, to be honest with you. It shows you how new I am to things, and to Mama Makes as well. I mean, amazing prices considering this is made in the UK. Right. Okay, this is sold out.
Oh, no.
I have to tell you. Right. Okay, let's have a quick look at some examples of this. Let's just show you this.
Great for home decor, just wanted to show that. So this is using the stamps, maybe a little motivational board, maybe you're going to get all organised next year.
It's a good idea with what to do. Right, okay, listen, while we sort out what's going to go on for the rest of the show, have a quick look at this about Flexi.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Wow, It's a very, very busy Sunday. Now, we've had the discussions that we need to about bringing back some stock on extended delivery. So everything we're about to show you right now, so the swatches stamps, the brand new stamps today, we have got those back on extended delivery, and it will be the 30th of December for dispatch, and that's what we're going to be demoing with right now as well. So keep an eye on the website as well, because we're trying to make availability. Birthday Wishes is also back available on extended delivery there as well. That's 11 stamps, remember, really, really quirky and brilliant. Also the 8x8, so the Cosmic and the Darks as well, they are back on extended dispatch there as well on the 30th as well. We're just going to run through all of those details as well, because they literally disappeared in a blink of an eye. So we want you to know not to leave us and stay with us. Also, the 12x12s are also back on extended dispatch there for you as well. All going out on the 30th of December, so you get those in the new year. It's brilliant. Right. Okay, Lottie, thank you so much.
That's okay.
Thank you for doing that, because that all sort of hit us
Yes.
by
I've got
surprise.
my work cut out over Christmas, it would seem.
Yeah, you certainly have. As if you haven't enough handfuls at the moment. But
it's fine.
there you go. Anyway, right, so we're going to look at the swatches, aren't we, for demo?
Yes, so I'm just going to demo the swatcher. Obviously, it's pretty self-explanatory how it works, but just in case you kind of wondered how it comes. So it's a clear stamp, so I've just put it on an acrylic block here, and I'm going to ink it up. I'm using VersaFine. Obviously, if you're using watercolours, use the kind of right ink for your water-based kind of stuff.
Okay.
So I'm just going to ink this up. Nice sturdy lines. They're a really nice polymer, the stamps, so they're not kind of... Sometimes when you get thin lines on stamps, it will kind of, as you're inking it up, it will kind of wobble a little bit, or you won't be able to put it on straight. But here we've got nice clear lines. So I'm just going to ink that up, and I'm just going to stamp it onto a tag, just a luggage tag you can kind of buy in any crafty stores, or maybe you've got a die, cut your own tags. Yeah. So I'm just going to stamp this out. And then what I've done here is, this big box here is where you would colour, and then the smaller box is where you would put the name of your pencil or the number of the pen or however. So I don't want to stand here colouring the whole time, that'd be very boring to watch. So I've done the 2 reds here, and sometimes in alcohol marker colouring, and any kind of colouring really, you would have a 3-pen blend. So you would have a light, a medium and a dark. So to swatch that, we've given you 3 boxes. So I've got poppy red and chili red here, so I'm just going to get my Derwent ink tints, and I've got the Shiraz.
Oh, Shiraz.
Shiraz.
Oh, that's appropriate for a Sunday, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
Oh,
so,
that's nice and deep, isn't it?
It is. So with the ink tints, I'm just going to put a little line across the top here, and then I'm going to blend it out to show the depth of colour that I can get with that one pencil.
Ah, okay, right.
Yeah. So I just got a water brush here. I'm going to make sure my nib's nice and wet. And then I'm just going to, it's got a little bit on the end there. I'm just going to blend this out so we can see that deep red there, but it blends out into a lighter red. So I know when I'm going through my swatches what reds I've got in my collection and which one I'm going to choose, because sometimes you pick up a pencil or you pick up a pen, you start colouring, you're like, that's not really what I wanted, but I'm going to have to go with it now. So here we go. Just blending it
You know what
out.
everyone's singing at home now, don't you? Yeah.
Well...
It's a good day for rooting around the cupboards and finding something like that as well,
yes.
isn't it? Sunday. It's a grazing day, isn't it, Sunday?
Oh, yes.
Especially Christmas as well.
So, there's my kind of blend, and I'm just going to write on the top here. I don't want to misspell it here. Yes. Shiraz. There we go. So that's my swatch, and I've just got a kind of a ring here. You can buy them on that well-known Next Day website. They sometimes come the same day at my house. So yes, I got them from there. But you can grab these pretty much anywhere online and just put them on a ring, and then you have all your swatches together.
Brilliant, and then you can build up your collection.
For sure.
There are lots of different shapes as well, aren't there, in the stamps?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry to interrupt again.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. We are so busy this morning. There are queues on the telephone lines if you can, and most people I know do shop via the web. You're welcome to hang on, of course. Remember, you're only calling us here in where are we? Northamptonshire, aren't we? Yeah. So 01733 60 2000. So you're only calling a Peterborough number. So by all means hang on, but do bear with us. But the best way, of course, of doing it is via the web at hochanda.com. Right, we need to talk about these sprays as well, Lottie, because these are your Midnight Sparkle and what's that? Interstellar Amethyst.
Yes.
Which I'm loving. Tell me more about these.
So these, I kind of collaborated with Pearlywinks, who was on yesterday.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, and they were launched to kind of go with our Cosmic collection.
Okay.
So I've got the board here. So you get the purple with silver, and then you get the blue with gold.
Sorry, I've just wrecked the joint. Sorry, Molly.
So you can see how much mica is in this beautiful spray. Yeah. The guys there, I think they got a bit sick of me in the end. I was like, more mica, come on, not enough mica. Okay. And they were like, look, if you put any more in, you're going to clog the nozzle. Like, don't do this.
Yeah, you won't get it out at all.
This is as far as I could push them. Beautiful sparkle
though, it's
there.
beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. And they blend great too. The floor manager last night, Shana, she did this swatch, and yeah, they've blended really well, that blue into the purple. But if you're making your backgrounds for the Cosmic collection, fabulous.
That's beautiful. I'd love to show you a sample, but I've just dropped them on the floor. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry.
You've got this one left.
There's
There
one
we go.
here, though. Hang on a second. They'll magically reappear in just a second.
So this is by one of my design team. This is Catherine. So yeah, we've got the blue on the top, purple on the bottom. We've got the stars from the Cosmic stamps and the Cosmic Dreamer's Thoughts in the middle there as well.
And that mica volume. Oh, okay. Those two have sold out and gone. Congratulations. Right. Okay. We only need to show you for a brief second anything today, it would seem, and it sells out and goes. Right. Okay. So what should we do next then? In the absence of that.
Yes. So I'll go ahead and show you the Cosmic demo that I had. So this is using the silhouette foliage.
Ah. Okay.
This one.
And are we using an 8x8 here as well?
Yes, so the papers here, this is cut from the 12x12 because I wanted a bigger piece of light blue. Some of them are quite dark, so I've cut this from the 12x12 just to go with my card blank.
Brilliant.
I've got some VersaFine ink here, and I'm not going to ink up the whole piece with this one. I'm just going to ink up these tips just to kind of get a border.
Ah, okay.
So if I just put this here, I'm just going to overlap a little bit, and there's so many elements here, you can really build up the scene. You can have longer bits, shorter bits, you can overlap them if they're all in black, so it's quite a forgiving technique, this one. And if you miss any bits, you can always, you know, go over with your ink and kind of, you know, you could go over this with another stamp and that kind of thing and overlap them for sure.
Details of the stamp set, the foliage stamp sets are on your screen. The details of the 8x8s, which are now on extended delivery and back again, thank heavens. And the 12x12s, of course, are available as well, all on extended dispatch on the 30th of December. So a nice new surprise for the new year.
Yes.
We've also just managed to get the mica sprays back on extended dispatch as well. The phone lines, honestly, the bat phone, as they say in the gallery, is going crazy. It's on non-stop. So we'll get those on extended. Are they going on the 30th as well, Kim? Okay, so that's the 30th as well for those. Again, that's amazing value for money as well, considering how loaded with mica they are. It's an expensive ingredient to use, actually, isn't it?
Yes, and the guys do such a great job at Pearlywinks. They got the colour right, because they really go with these papers. And that, yes, I was very bossy about how much mica. So I'm just stamping this all around as a frame. You could obviously use a stamp platform. You're swirling it around there.
I'm having a shake.
All of the mica goes to the bottom, so you can kind of see. But then, yes, they do eventually mix in.
Ah. Oh, yeah.
Give them a good shake.
Look. Yeah, you can see the mica all... Oh, gosh! My word. Thank you, Molly, as well. Molly's been having it at the other one as well. And look.
So much in there. It's packed.
It is.
They will not let me have any more.
How on earth did you get away with that? Gosh. They're so nice, though. They're lovely, lovely colours as well. Just perfect. I mean, if you're getting the papers, you've surely, you know, you've got to have those.
Right then.
Got to have them.
I've just used that as a frame. Beautiful.
Oh,
so
now that's coming in from all directions.
I'm just going to take this off the block and use one of the smaller ones. You get some smaller elements here.
Actually, Molly, can I grab that stamp set, the foliage stamp set, just so we can have a little journey through it?
And then you can just fill in the other bits and build up that scene, that kind of...
Thank you, darling.
Yeah, so lots of little bits.
Yeah, so you've got lots of big...
You're getting some big stamps there, actually.
Big dramatic stamps, but you also have these smaller elements as well. And as you said, you can just, you know, stamp and ink up the very, very tops of those. You can create some amazing sort of forest scenes there, fantasy scenes.
There's a lot of companies that kind of do silhouette fairies and things like that. They go perfectly with those. And you can really have fun with it. putting them all in.
And you could winterise these as well, couldn't
yes. Maybe an embossing powder, make them a bit frosty. Yeah, for sure. That'd be really cool.
I love it when you watch different people and you just get your mind. It takes your mind in so many different directions, doesn't it? You must love it.
Yes. Once I was training a producer, and he said, "What's this list at the bottom of like all the different item numbers?" And it was my personal shopping list.
Oh, is it?
And I had to explain to him, "Please just ignore that. That's nothing to do with producing the show."
Yeah, don't tell anyone about that one.
It happens. It happens.
You must. That's an occupational hazard as well, because you know that Lottie is also a producer here at Hochanda. So it's almost like poacher turned gatekeeper now, isn't it? You're trying not to look at everything, walking around with blinkers on.
Yeah.
I must not have it, I must not have it.
I think all of the guests do, though. They look in the other sets and
they
what
do.
have you got, what have you got? Yeah, for sure.
They do. They shop with each other an awful lot.
So I've got one of the sentiments here. This is from the Dreamer's Thoughts, so this goes with. And I'm just going to pop it here in my space. Like that. And then I would mount that onto my card, and that's what I've got. So maybe even a great art journal piece here, not just a card, but yeah, love that. That's what that stamp set is for. Those stamps and those papers, this is how they were designed to be used.
That's honestly, and that's within seconds, isn't it? And there's so many more ways you can work with that as well. Let's just have another look at that stamp set. That particular one comes from.
Yes, The Stars Shine For You, that's the one that I've used.
That's the one down there.
You've got Love You to the Moon and Back, You're the Rainbow in My Clouds. So some nice Valentine's ones, You're Out of This World, that kind of thing. Not too soppy, just nice.
They're great. They're really, really nice. There's the details of that. 13 stamps in that one, £16.99. Remember, we are on the last day of Festive Freedom as well, which takes that down to just £14.44, including your P&P if you are a Freedom member, so do take advantage of it. Let's go back onto our website as well. We're lucky to see anything left here. Let's go for a little wander, shall we, Molly? Molly?
You can take Molly.
I can take Molly. Shall I take you, Lottie, instead, though? This is your hour, isn't it? Sorry, I'm so rubbish with names. Right, OK. So, we have some more stamps for you. The first stamp I'm about to show you has already sold out during the show. So it is back on extended dispatch. That's this one here. Which, yes, it is a very, very popular one, this one, anyway, isn't it?
This is the Florals collection, so we had a whole collection of we had a big panel, a big oval. This is kind of what we got left. So we've got the circle here, and then we've got the square frame as well, which is a different item number. We've got sentiments to go in the middle. Most of my sentiments will fit in the middle of these. But yeah, that detail is hand-drawn by a lovely illustrator called Charlotte Robinson. She's from my hometown of Grimsby.
Oh, in Lincolnshire?
Yes.
Lovely.
And these, hand drawing all of these flowers, and it's not just we had a circle, and then we copied and pasted and made a square one. She hand drew every one.
Wowzers. And that must take some time and some love as well.
They are beautiful. I wanted that kind of colouring book feel.
Yeah.
And that's what we got, and it's stunning. And here we are using the brushos with it as well.
I saw those, yeah.
This is it, heat embossed onto craft is beautiful as well, craft card. But yeah, there's a lot of detail there. You can colour it in, you can just use a background. It's very elegant, heat embossed.
I've just remembered the brusho is coming here as well.
Yeah.
By Crafty Roo.
Yes.
In January. Kim will be very proud that I've remembered that as well. So she's back on the 22nd of January, I think, with that as well. And they are amazing, aren't they? I had
really
a little
cool.
go yesterday, and they are just brilliant. And some of those have the micas in it as well, don't they? That's brilliant. So this is now on extended dispatch from the 30th of November. We are looking... December, I beg your pardon. Yeah, November's gone, hasn't it, really? That'll be a long time, wouldn't it?
Oh, yes.
God, I'm still waiting for that stamp. Honestly, 11 months I've been waiting for that stamp. You'd be pretty hacked off by then, wouldn't you? No, 30th of December, everyone. £8.99 with your festive freedom on this one as well, which was really, really good. It's the same story with the square frame as well. Again, individually drawn as well, which is just beautiful. I mean, it really is nice. £9.99. This again has... Did you say this had sold out, Kim, as well? And this is on extended... OK, this sold out earlier in this hour before we even got to it, because a lot of you were shopping ahead of us. So we have that back on extended dispatch as well for the 30th of December. Which is good. 910318. Oh gosh, that's lovely, isn't it, for a nice spring card?
Yeah, spring cards, Mother's Day. Yeah, that one's the wrong way around.
Because sometimes you just need a card as a just because card, don't you?
Definitely.
It's not a birthday. It's not an occasion. Sometimes you just want to write some. You just want to put pen to paper sometimes, don't you, and show your appreciation for something, or just to say, you know what. Actually, it's really nice just to write something down for a change. We very rarely write, do we, these days?
It's true.
So it's a nice opportunity sometimes just to keep in touch. It might be older members of the family. It might be someone who doesn't, you know, have a lot of contact with other people. To receive a handmade card with a bit of love and attention that goes into it, I think, you know, that you can't beat how good a feeling that is, both for the person making, but for the person receiving as well. That's beautiful. Chase your dreams. It's amazing, isn't it? So that's on extended dispatch from the 30th of December. Because we are looking at the best of 2019. It's obviously been a good year. It's been a vintage year for Mama Mates.
It's been a busy year. Definitely a busy year.
Yeah, it's not stopping now either, is it? 910318 is your item number then for that square stamp. It's beautiful. It really, really is. And such detail in it as well. Let's move on because we have the textured circles. Now, this gives you... Now, this is brilliant. I love this. It's great fun. It's got great freedom. It's got, you know, it's got Leone written all over it as well, hasn't it? It's
definitely.
Got Let's Go Crazy.
Yeah, art journaling, mixed media, backgrounds, whatever you're doing, these are going to be handy.
Yeah.
These used to be a set of 4. They're down to a set of 2 because they're gone.
Ah, okay.
So, yes, these are the ones that we've got left of the Textured Circles range. These were designed by Natalie Bowers, who's a scrapbooker, and she actually used them... Let me find the right one here. To do scrapbooking backgrounds.
Wow.
So you don't always have to buy a patterned scrapbook paper. You can get a blank white 12 by 12 and decorate it yourself. And this is what she's done here. And these were what they were originally designed for.
And just go for it. I mean, and that's brilliant, isn't it? When you're creating something that's really, you know, interesting, sensory, memorable, then this is the way to do it, isn't it?
And then if you're memory keeping for your Christmas as well, they're great baubles, which I would have never thought of, but that's amazing.
Yeah.
It's so lovely.
They've got that real personality about them, haven't they? So 6 stamps in this one. This is going to be, again, very, very popular because it's on a festive freedom as well, at £11.69 if you're a freedom member. That's a big, big saving on that one.
We've got a journal here as well, so great for your journal covers if you're doing a journal. Great for your backgrounds and your tags. Been used here for little paper clips. This is a gorgeous journal. So, yeah.
Over 40% of the stock of these stamps has already sold out and gone, so do take advantage of that while you've got it. Again, so interesting, so varied, so many possibilities as well. Such great fun. Such great fun. These are great. These allow your personality to just completely release and go, which is great. 892031. And along a similar kind of vein and journey, we've got different...
Yes, so this is the strokes and swirls. So yeah, that's the scrapbooking page we just saw with the snail on. I believe that's this one. I always get them mixed up because they're just they mix and match so well.
They do. I do think. I mean, there is wisdom in buying both of those sets completely, isn't there?
For sure. This one has been turned into a really beautiful poppy kind of card. So flowers. The same lady here, she made some coasters. So if you're making gifts, that's a really cool idea
how cool
as well.
Is that?
And this text one, it's in the other set, but just to mention, this is her handwriting, Natalie's handwriting.
And beautiful it is as well.
So gorgeous.
And so were they just made onto some MDF?
These are actual coasters.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that she's covered by
That
the
have been
sounds of it,
reimagined. See, that's quite good because coasters can kind of fall behind very easily. And actually, we've all got, if you think about it, we've all got somewhere in a drawer a set of coasters that we wouldn't admit to in public. So actually, this is a really good way of reimagining those, isn't it?
Yes.
That's
Fabulous.
brilliant. 065017 then. This is the textured circles, strokes and swirls. 6 stamps again. Busy, busy, busy. In fact, just sold out. £11.69. So let's move on. This time we have
So this is the leafy frame and the mini foliage. So these were drawn by an American designer we have on board called Bella. She owns a planner sticker shop, so these are quite big in America, quite big here as well actually. Sells stickers on a well-known handmade website.
Okay, so that makes sense of all the elemental...
Quirky little elements.
Yeah.
Yes. And we kind of launched her first stamp ranges. So these are on sale anyway, and they have a freedom as well. Fabulous.
Oh, perfect. I just need to let you know, sorry, I'm half listening to you and half listening to all the updates that are coming because there are so many coming thick and fast. This sold out before we even got to it, so this is now back on extended dispatch of same date, 30th of December as well. Oh.
Lovely background there and all coloured in, so if you like colouring, that's a nice one to have. And just building up your own backgrounds.
That's stunning.
Shaker card, so or shaker box here. So if you have the domes, they will fit. They were sized to fit some domes that I had. So if you have the plastic domes, then they'll probably fit. Yes.
Do you know that dome is brilliant? That's very, very retro. Actually, it reminds me of there used to be board games ages ago where there used to be little dice in a dome and you used to press it down. Yeah, that would roll the dice for you. That's very reminiscent of that as well. Let's have a look at another example of that as well. That's beautiful.
Lovely. Yeah, they're really cute elements.
And another. That's cute, isn't it?
Yeah, super cute.
Right, now I love how many elements there are to this as well. If you look at the stamp set itself, you can see, again, you've got that nice big circle frame, which is fantastic, but to have all of the other little elements in there as well, and of course you'll mix and match those, I'm guessing, with other stamp sets that you have as well, with little squirrels and animals and this, that and the other. You can see that working just perfectly. 162212 is the item number then. That's on extended dispatch as well, the 30th of December. Everything seems to be going that way in the show, just to let you know. Textured Circles is now back on extended on the 30th of December. On that one, 065017. Come back, there you are. So there it is, that's the Textured Circles, the strokes and swirls. That's easy for you to all say. 065017, that's back on extended dispatch now from the 30th of December and not November, as I said earlier. That would be a little bit of a long wait, wouldn't it? Right, so next up, what are we going to have a little look at?
So I'm going to have a look at the floral frame. So I'm going to use the square here. Okay. I'm just going to decorate this little heart I got from the high street yesterday. It was in the wedding section, but I think they're nice home decor or even nice Christmas decorations. No, it was a bit late, but definitely. So. And
actually, we've got lots and lots of MDF tags and shapes around here at the moment.
Yes.
So this is a good. Also, keep this in mind for. If you've just bought a set of those, you've got a set of something on the way right now, stars or hearts or whatever it might be.
Yeah,
keep this in mind for that.
Coming, definitely. So I'm just going to rub over it with an anti-static bag because I'm going to heat emboss on this, so just to take the static away.
Okay.
And I'm only going to use a little portion of this stamp because you don't have to use it all. You could use it as a border, you mask it off, so it's not just a square frame.
Do you know what? I didn't know wood got static. I suppose it makes sense though, doesn't it? Yes, your wooden sideboard gets dusty.
I kind of do it just to make sure, I don't really think of the material. I just to make sure it's not gonna the embossing powder just isn't gonna go anywhere. I do regardless of
around.
Yeah, for sure. So I'm just having a look here at where I'm going with this stamp. Because they're clear stamps, you can position it and play around. Sorry if I'm not on my spot.
No, you're all right. It's fine.
So I'm just going to press it down here, and I've still got.
I think I'm having a Sunday brain day today.
Are you?
Yeah, I think we all are today. We're all in Sunday brain mode, I think.
Now, first of all, before I heat emboss anything, I think sometimes the watermark stamp pad does a lovely job on its own.
Oh,
that kind of looks like pyrography.
Yes, it does. And really, really fine-tipped pyrography as well, doesn't it?
So that's lovely as it is anyway. But I am going to heat emboss it on the white, so I'm just going to grab my
That could pass as pyrography. That's good to know, isn't it? Bank that thought.
Can you imagine? Oh, yeah, I did this. Yeah.
All my own work, you know.
So I'm just going to
with crafters is they're too honest. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Far too honest.
So I've just covered it in the powder, tapped it off, and I'm going to put this back. And then heat it up with my heat gun so the embossing powder melts, and we'll see how this looks. Just going to warm it up. Always warm up your heat gun first. You wouldn't put cold hair straighteners on your hair. That's how I always think about it. I'm sure you don't.
I remember hair.
Yeah. So I'm just going to heat this up.
I don't know if I should admit this, but I had a bob back in the 80s.
Wow.
That's how much I had. I looked like a male version of Swing Out Sister. Do you remember that?
Wow.
Break out. There was plenty to swing. Anyway, that got us through the embossing moment,
It
didn't
did, yes. I think that's beautiful for weddings. If you're really good at your brush lettering, you could brush letter everyone's name onto it and have one on each on the table.
Yeah.
That would be really beautiful if you've got a wedding coming up in 2020 for sure. But I've got a sentiment that I'm going to pop onto here. It's a sentiment because I needed it to be small enough. It's actually from the floral sentiments. So it might be online on the website, but it was actually sized to fit into this square.
Oh, okay.
So I am using that, but
So
it isn't
we'll
on the
find
show.
that if we shop by brand
Yes.
at Mama Makes. So that's the great thing about Hochanda is that you can shop by brand and you'll get lost in there. It's like a lovely maze of gorgeousness. But go and find Mama Makes. You'll see the logo there, and then you can find, well, hopefully,
Floral sentiments is the
floral
one.
sentiments.
So I'm just going to press this down.
Actually, we're going to go and have a little look and see if we can find it.
Okay.
Oh.
And I'm going to do the same.
Is
Cover it in
everyone
white
doing what I'm
embossing
doing right
folder.
now? Like that. Get it, read. We'll wait until it's revealed.
Cover it all again. Tap it off. Ooh, that nearly went
Do you
everywhere.
get everybody involved at home as well when you're
My
crafting,
son
or is it your
Charlie, he's very much into stamping it. He loves embossing. I don't think it ever gets old for anybody, but
No.
for a 6-year-old, it's especially magical.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Because I make personalised stamps, he has a stamp and he's doing all his Christmas cards. So he wrote his handwriting, I made it into a stamp, and then
Oh,
he doesn't
wow.
have to write his Christmas cards, he just stamps them all.
Yay!
And it took an hour, whereas it would have been 5 hours of tears and otherwise.
Yeah. Do you know, that's a good idea as well, actually,
Yeah.
because you know when you're writing Christmas cards, and we've all been through this as well, the first 5 or 10 you write long, great essays, don't you? By number 11, you're like,
You're like,
love Derek. Yes. I can't do it anymore. So to have your own stamp is brilliant, isn't it? By number 11 as well, it's always those people that you think, oh, I really should write more, because they always write more in their cards. And you just go, love Derek. Yes. There you go, dispatch.
there's our little hanging heart done. So the sentiment on there is my
How
favourite
crisp.
place inside your hug.
My favourite place is inside your hug.
There we go.
Oh, that's lovely.
Fab. So that's all done. So that is
Right.
the floral frame.
I need to... Let's see. That's a bit like patting your head and rubbing your... Is it? Do you rub your head and pat your stomach at the same time? It's a bit like doing that, isn't it? I want to show you these again, which are the Pearlywinks mica sprays.
Yes.
The Cosmic Dreams ones. They are brilliant. Absolutely so loaded as well with the
Grab
mica.
board
Yes.
So I can show you this sparkle.
Look at how loaded they are with the mica. You could not get any more in there. You couldn't just shove any more in there if you tried, could you?
It would definitely block the nozzle. I wasn't allowed any more, so this is all I got. But yes, definitely packed full of mica. You're getting the gold through with the midnight blue there, and then you're getting the amethyst with the silver.
It's ridiculous. I love it. I love it. I love it. Almost a third of the stock of the extended dispatch. After it sold out earlier, a third of the new stock extended dispatch is now sold out and gone as well. £17.98. So that does represent massive, massive value for money.
Yeah, they'll last you a long time. Yeah.
Absolutely. Right, let's go on to the web. We'll jump into another demo in just a second. So, go to Shop by Brand, go to M, and there you will find Mama Makes on the top row there, next to Magnolia. There you go, click on that, and then you'll get a full range of everything. Oh, well to know, good to know actually. While it just pop back up again, Kim, for a second. Yeah, if you're brand new to us and you're making your first order today, if you use the code HOTTV20 when you check out, you get 20% off of your first order. Now that on top of the festive freedom right now, especially if you're buying something, you know, heftier. Do you know what I mean? I mean, that's really, really good. £14. Oh, sorry, I was reading prices there just randomly from what we were looking at there. I don't know. I've drifted away into Fantasyland. There's lots there. You've got the Cosmic Dreams stamp set there. You've got the Jane Bradbury collections there. There's also Positive Tea Girls. There's all go and have a little look. Go and have a look. We could do that all day, couldn't we? It's brilliant. There's some amazing stamps there as well. Right, OK, what are we going to do this time?
With Mama Makes as well, obviously it's a good mix. We don't have like, oh, it's always the same.
No, it's not always the same kind of thing.
Because we always have different designers, we have different illustrators, so there's not kind of like, oh, I know that's a Mama Makes stamp because it's,
yes.
or whatever.
So you don't really have a signature because you collaborate with lots and lots of different designers as well who all have different mediums,
their
different
own
styles, which I think is lovely as well because it's you know it's good to cast your eye in many directions at the same time.
Yeah. So the one we're going to work on is the Christmas stamps. These are by Laura, and she's drawn these for us.
Let me show you.
Show those. Really quirky Christmas characters. I know we're probably done with Christmas, but I think if we're Christmas memory keeping, we're going to be doing that in the new year.
Yeah.
Some people, they're in the mood in January, so they make their cards and then put them away. So maybe go for that. But yeah, we're going to make a little gift bag with these.
There's some people, Christmas never ends.
Yeah.
I have to say, in this part of the world, I was driving around, I don't know whether it was Corby or Wellingborough or somewhere that's not too far away from here. There were streets that were clearly in competition in terms of the old Christmas light displays and everything going on outside. It was quite amazing. But some people live Christmas all year round, don't they?
They do indeed.
Which is lovely. We could all take a leaf from their book, can't we?
Oh, yes. So I've got the oxides here. Now, normally I wouldn't use oxides on fabric if I was going to wash it.
Okay.
But they work well for little gift bags and stuff. You wouldn't wash a gift bag, so they work well here. So I've got the Distress Oxide in Walnut Stain. We've taken our little Robin here. He's wearing a hat. He's ready for Christmas. And I'm just going to stamp him on this little bag here. You can buy these on the high street. You buy them online. Just the little canvassy bags.
Canvassy bag.
Just going to place this down and give it a good press so I get all that detail. There's a lot of detail in here, like even the Christmas tree. You wouldn't notice at first, but he's got a little smiley face and it's really cute.
Of course, yeah.
The more you look at them, the more you find. It's that kind of illustrator.
Yeah. It's great fun as well. I love the fact that there's a mix of broad brush strokes, if you like, there as well, and then some finer detail, because then you can add to that as much as you want to.
And the Happy Christmas that you've got here, that's her handwriting as well. We like to use the illustrator's handwriting all the time. It is backwards on there.
That's really
But yes.
Show you the right way around.
The Happy Christmas is really lovely there.
There you go, up here.
So I've got my little Robin on there. He's looking good, but I'm going to add some red. He needs a little red breast, doesn't he? I'm just going to do that with my water brush.
And actually, you could colour that in different ways as well, couldn't you? And you could nod to other birds, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And you could have their hat a different colour, which could take you to a different season.
Yeah. So there's his
little
red
where we are right now.
breast. And then I'll do his little red hat too. That's that. And then, on the back, I was going to do the Happy Christmas, and I don't think I have it. Let's find it. I've got the Happy Christmas from the other set, so I'm going to use this one actually. So in the other set, it's got a big robin and a big turkey on it. This has Have a Wonderful Day, Dear. And obviously the deer is reindeer. So I'm going to do that on the back here. Little sentiment.
Right, let me show you this set. Oh gosh, these are big, aren't they? They are big, these ones.
But they're beautiful. The deer on that is gorgeous.
Oh, am I showing you the right way around?
There's your big robin, and you've got a turkey as well.
Oh yeah, there's a reindeer as well, isn't there? Actually, maybe, sorry, let me just take the stamps out for a second and just show you the actual...
That'll probably be better.
There's
the
acetate.
detail.
There you go, now you can get
He's
the detail
so
there.
cute. Look, he's got a little smiley face. Love it. So this is, again, a handwritten sentiment, which I love. And I'm just going to pop that.
That's a hefty turkey, that one as well, isn't it?
Yes. You'd be worried, I think.
I don't think that'll be too dry, that one.
Give this a good press so I get it all. Well, if you had a stamp platform, you could go in again. I feel like the strings are in the way, but there's your Have a Wonderful Day, Dear.
Added a little bit of relief.
Yes. And then you've got your robin on the back.
That's
Super
nice,
cute.
isn't it? Because often you can buy these little blanks, whether it be tags or bags or whatever, and you always think, oh, well, you know, I could stick a bow on the front of it or whatever, and it probably wouldn't stay, it would fall off or whatever. You could embellish that further by sewing beads into it as well, couldn't you? Into like the robin's wings or whatever it might be. That'd be really, really nice to do.
Yeah.
That's lovely. We've given you all the details for the Christmas stamp sets as well, haven't we? Yes, we have. We did that along the way, didn't we? Sorry, I'm so engrossed in what's going on here. Let's go back to the 8 by 8 papers, shall we? We've got the darks and the pastels, and again, with this one. Oh, sorry, we're going back to the beginning. Sorry, we're talking about these, but we're going back to there. I get you now. Sorry, beg your pardon. How to confuse an idiot. Talk to him. 883-392, that's the 8 by 8s. And again, just to be clear, you get both on these, yes?
Yes.
So
pastels and darks.
Pastels and darks. I think I might have given you the impression earlier that there was an option between the two, because I thought, actually, for the price it must be. It's both sets. It sold out the first time around. They're on extended dispatch for the 30th of December, just to let you know. Right, OK, we're all in the right place. Yes. We're all ready to go back to where we started in this hour, which was an instant sellout, now back on extended dispatch on your Swatch It stamps. And this is brand new as well, or premiere today at Hochanda, and the thinking behind these again, just to remind us?
So swatching all of your pencils or your alcohol markers and your watercolours. So you might have lots of pens out there, but you don't know how many reds you've got. You kind of want to see the depth of colour that you can get from one red, and it's nice to kind of test them all out so you can see the true colour that you're getting. So there's 2 circles in different sizes, there's 2 squares and 2 rectangles, so you've got the single and then you've got the 3, so the 3 in a row here. I think they're great for art journals, quirky to kind of colour an image and then on the side show what colours you use, maybe as a reference. So yeah, they are really useful stamps.
They are fantastic, and they are very, very popular already. And again, as I said before, you can see a life beyond, also the swatching in the stamp shapes as well, for windows, for backgrounds, for borders, for so much more as well. Actually, if you're doing like a little interiors, then actually you've got kitchen windows, you've got windows for a lounge there as well, haven't you? You've got a balcony for a cruise ship there as well, I've just spotted as well. There's loads! You've got a ship's wheel there, you've got so much. Honestly, I'm loving being here, I really am. And like, honestly, like a child, I can see how it's so engrossing. 137032. Now, the other one which launched today as well, and this is back on extended dispatch as well, is the birthday wishes, and these are... Oh, these are brilliant. Sorry, I keep treading on this.
That's okay. They are really quirky, fun, a little bit cheeky birthday sentiments.
Yep.
Yeah.
The cheekiest being, you're harder to kidnap if you eat more cake. And it's so true.
So true. So true.
That's what I'm doing as soon as this hour finishes. I can't believe I know someone as old as you. That's one of the cheeky sentiments in this as well. It's a lovely, lovely set of stamps. They're really, really good. 893647, sold out straight away on first launch, back on extended dispatch right now on the 30th of December. 893647. Take advantage of your festive freedom. I know I keep drumming it into you because it's, yeah, just take advantage of it because today's the last day and it finishes at 6 o'clock tonight. Right, okay, so Cosmic Dreams, the stamp set this time. Oh, that sounded like a movie, didn't it? Cosmic Dreams, the stamp set. This is your Dreamer's Thoughts. This is available on immediate dispatch as well, this one. This is brilliant.
Yeah, so really quirky, nice sentiments, kind of covering art journals and cards and tags, anything you like. So you've got You're Out of This World, The Stars Shine For You, Love You to the Moon and Back, but then you've got like the definition of dreamer and
the dictionary definition,
starlight,
which is brilliant.
Yeah.
We used the stars one as well, didn't we, in one of the demos earlier?
Yes, yeah.
Really, really good. 045737 is the item number, 1444 on your festive freedom. That's too many F's for my liking. If not, £16.99. Foliage stamps, yes, the big foliage stamps. I keep wanting to wander past these, don't I? We did these in the demo before, where you brought them in from different angles. There's such a lot of atmosphere in these. 675683, and there's lots of elements there for you to pick out and use as well. It's really, really good. And we just did our demo earlier with those. Just to give you a little bit of an example. Oh, it's this one. Sorry, I beg your pardon.
That's okay.
Alex, I'm so sorry.
There's foliage on here, yeah.
There you go.
They make
There's
a
the
lovely
foliage
frame
at the bottom. Lovely. Thank you, Lottie. When are you back?
2 o'clock with whatever's left.
Fantastic. It won't be a lot, but stay right where you are. What an amazing hour again. So Daisy Chain's designs coming back again. They're not got much stock going on either. Add some sparkle a little bit later, and more from the one-day special coming your way later on Hochanda. But a little reminder now of your 7-day savers.
Indeed, and of course these did all kick off at 8 o'clock this morning. What happens on a Sunday? And those 7-day savers run for a whole week before they go back up in price. Now we've got 5 7-day savers, but I'm just going to be sharing a few of those with you at the moment. So we're going to kick things off with Moon Thread. Now Coats is one of those brands that are very synonymous with regards to threads, crochet, all sorts of different areas, but this is a bumper bundle of 24 threads, as you can see. £19.99 is your 7-day saver price. You're saving a whopping great £30 on these. Now, if you want these, 939939, nice easy number for you to take advantage of those. They all come in a wonderful little box as well. Check those out. Of course, with your threads, you're going to need some fabric, and we can help you with that. We're looking at brushed cotton here, so absolutely beautiful. A little sleeping koalas. So cute. And you get your blue plain with this as well. Nice to maybe make a nice little kind of cuddle quilt with these. Don't use them for your children's nightwear because of heat regulation and things like that. Now, £14.99 if you fancy getting hold of these, then 197088 is that all-important item number. But what about if you want to change the colours of your fabrics, or maybe even do a little bit of embellishing, give your own, maybe personalising some T-shirts? Then with these, this is a perfect way to do it. Kids love decorating T-shirts, and here you have got 8 fabulous Dylon fabric markers. With these, you've got a wonderful tip on there, bullet tip there, so you can get lots of detail with these. £9.92, you're going to get all 8 of those. 837901 being the item number. Get them while you've got the opportunity. They are some of your 7-day savers. See you in a moment.
Hi, my name's Christine Emerson and I'm the brand ambassador for Spellbinders Creative Arts. I've been with Spellbinders for many years now, and I just love their innovative style and all the amazing products that they come out with. Being part of the Hochanda family is just wonderful. Being able to share with you tips and techniques and to bring you some exciting new products is just absolutely fantastic. I think you're going to love the Spellbinders shows. I want to share with you different ideas and techniques, what you can do with your die cutting. It's not just limited, there's so much that you can create. So don't miss the Spellbinders shows on Hochanda.
need to grow a few inches for this show, I think. How you doing?
Very well, Hayley, thanks.
You all right, Jo?
Yeah, good, thanks.
It's been a while since I've seen you. You've been a busy lady.
I have been busy. Been trying to avoid you. I'm only joking.
I know. Now, I must tell you guys at home, the ladies were here at 8 o'clock this morning. It was phenomenally busy.
It was.
Busy show. Thank you, everybody at home who watches and buys it. It's been a lot.
Well, this is it. And if you did catch that show, it was an amazing hour. But this hour is going to be a little bit different. We're going to be focusing on other kits that we're chatting about. But of course, you can still see those original kits on the website, some of which are now on extended delivery. So if you want to get hold, I do look as if, well, we all look as if we're part of this. But you can strategically place your head around our fabulous little character there. Now, needless to say, lovely Sue's going to come along the council with me. Gail, we've got some demonstrations that we're going to be sharing, or you're going to be sharing with us. What we're going to see?
We're going to see the reindeer. So,
lovely.
He has been here before, but this time I'm going to have time to demo him.
Wonderful.
And then I'm going to show you the template.
Brilliant.
And then hopefully the hedgehogs.
Perfect, absolutely perfect. We've got a lot to cram in.
Nice mix, I think.
I'm going to let you get ready if that's okay, Gail. Catch up with you in a few minutes. You can untangle yourself.
I thought I completely I was going to go down and underneath him or over the top.
I love this. Now, this cheeky little character, and I don't mean to, this little cheeky character here has been such a popular little kit because it is brilliant. We haven't even had a chance to look at it. 70% of the stock has gone.
Oh,
now,
my goodness.
Briefly touched on him. I think it was in the, was it the Good Morning Hochanda, did you mention it?
Yes, I brought him on this morning.
Oh, yeah. That's
Gail,
what caused the stir.
Yes, it did. I mean, thank you. And Gail launched him on the October show, and he just flew out, literally, and then we had to, hold back because we didn't have the fur again.
Okay,
so we managed to get some more fur back now, thank goodness. So he's back on sale again now. And he does go with the others really nicely.
Well, this is it. Now, you're going to have to be quick if you're wanting this kit because it's going to go on to extended delivery as soon as we do sell out of this. And now the price, you can see there, £15.96 is that all-important price. I love his little tummy button there. It's like a little star-shaped button. That's so cute.
I know.
Now, you're going to get everything that you need by your toy stuffing and obviously your threads and things like that.
It is, yes. So I put together the furs, the felt for his little antlers. You've got obviously the little bits and pieces for his holly, the buttons,
Oh, you
the
need
eyes.
to add your wire as well. I forgot your wire.
And the wire. I don't put the wire in, and some people do ask why we don't put the wire in. And again, I'm just aware, for small children, I'm a little bit concerned about that. And those eagle-eyed viewers at home will notice that you get a piece of dowel as well.
Oh, yes, what's that for?
That's to hold his head up, Hayley.
Oh, I
see. So you pop him inside. Gail will demo him later, so that's fine. We have got time for a demo this time.
Lovely. So is he kind of geared up more as a decorative piece than a toy?
He is. None of ours are toys. I must just stress that at home.
Fair enough.
We don't put safety eyes in.
Okay.
They are beads, and we obviously do put little embellishments on, so that let the children look at them, but don't, let them chew them.
And there's perfect time to actually get hold of these. Of course, we are talking about dispatch straight away with these. As long as you're placing your order before the 16th of December, we are guaranteeing you delivery before Christmas. And I'm guessing we've still got time to make these little characters up.
Yeah, if you've got some time next week. I mean, I will do my best to dispatch everything out as soon as I can. I do all the dispatching myself, so sometimes it is very busy. But everyone on Hochanda are very nice and patient with me, so thank you for that. I will try and get them out as soon as possible.
Lovely.
But as Gail said, actually, sometimes, that time between Christmas and New Year, when everyone's sort of, you've eaten your fill, everyone's left you, and you think, what shall I do? And we both agreed we really like making Christmas things
while you're in the
Christmas,
season.
So if he does arrive just after Christmas, then you can always just make him in the run-up to, or make him ready for next year as well.
Definitely. Rapidly approaching limited stock, so we're going to have to move on for our lovely little reindeer there. So if you wanted to get hold of your reindeer pals, you can see the details on your screen at 527196. But of course, where there's one pal, there is another, and this time we're looking at Santa.
Well, the original Santa.
So is this where they first started then with Santa?
Gail had the idea to do a whole set, and she was going to go on and do a fourth member of the family as well, but I think it's going to be saved, or she'll be saved for next year now.
Okay.
So Santa was the first, and then the reindeer pals, the snowman pals came second, and then reindeer was the third in the series.
No, but of course you can get involved at any point, can't you? You might not have seen them previously.
No.
Lots of you placed orders for this particular character, and 20% of the stock is gone. Sorry, I was meant to tell you at 10%, and then I got chatty. So 666 722 if you're wanting to get hold of your Santa. And of course, don't forget, we've still got our Festive Freedom event. So every single one of these kits has got that Freedom discounted price, but this is the last day. So even if you're thinking to yourself, you know what, I'll make a note of that item number, I might order one of the days next week, you won't be able to take advantage of that discounted price if you're a Freedom member. You've just got the one standard price for this one, so get your orders in while you've got your opportunity. And then, of course, after Santa came our snowman, and that's who we've got featuring next kit.
And there's a nice little story between this, because Gail, when she designed the snowman, actually made him in the blue to start with.
Right.
So it was just going to be, I think, in the one colour.
Yes.
And then she sort of got thinking, and so she put the green, she made him up in green as well. And my money out of the two was always on the blue one selling, but actually the green has outsold the blue endlessly. Every time we put it on, the green always sells first, but they are both really nice. So the blue Santa always got his little eyes. There you are, push him up.
Little does.
Exactly. He's got his little black hat, and again you've got the felt, the fabric, the buttons, the beads, and then the green snowman, he comes with his little sort of tartan outfit.
Needless to say, you need to go out rummaging for twigs, because you'll be able to find one of those, obviously, when you get your kit home. It's not included within your kit. No. Just can take the opportunity as well, the Reindeer Pals, just to let you know that it's now on extended delivery the 27th of December. So if you do want to get hold of it, you can still do, but just bear that in mind with your arrival date. But if you're wanting your fabulous little snowman pals, you've got choices with these. You can go for both of them if you wanted to. Not a problem with that. Now, the blue, 20% of the stock has gone on this occasion, so that's proven to be the more popular of the two.
I shouldn't have said anything. It's interesting, isn't it, how they do fluctuate.
That's it. But there's still time for that other one to catch up, so don't worry. $19.95 if you fancy getting hold of either of those two. And again, Freedom members discounted out. And again, you've got all the elements that you need there to help you put these together. Just add in things like your toy stuffing and so on. 791 345 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now, perhaps you kind of all done with Christmas and you want something else, then have a look at these. These are so cute. Now, we've got a couple of designs featuring this fabulous technique, which we're going to learn a little bit about as the hour progresses. But tell me about this kit.
So we haven't had Spike as a little kit for a while, and I put it on there because I thought, you know, some people might be thinking, oh, what can I buy a friend for a present who loves crafting?
Good idea.
So I thought they might make really nice little Christmas presents, and they are easy. They really are. If I can make them, really anyone can. So this is Spike, the hedgehog, and if I just turn the cushion round, on the back, can you see? There's three little babies as well.
Little baby ones.
So there's enough felt in there to make the three on the back as well. There's the one on the front, and they're very sweet, aren't they?
I love that.
So
Three-dimensional with the butterfly as well. So it's a kind of a pliqué, but it's not held completely flat. So you have got the dimension there with your little butterfly there. Now, you are loving your little Spike kits, and 40% of the stock has gone already. Love the little toadstools, and of course you're going to get the applique patterns, I'm guessing, for these elements.
Absolutely, Hayley. Yes, you get the instruction. You get the templates in there for the toadstools, and there's some red and cream and white fabric as well in there just to do the toadstools. I put some little felts in to do the butterfly as well. So, and again, then you've got I think you've got 5 sheets. Forgive me, 5 sheets of dark brown and 1 sheet of the medium brown felt. Yeah, and then the actual green felt itself to make the cushion with. So all you will need with this, as you said, is just basically your toy stuffing or a cushion pad and your needle and thread.
For somebody,
it's a nice little kit, isn't it?
That. And a technique that you might not have come across, but you'll be able to learn if you stay.
It's very tactile, isn't it? We all sit there. I know everyone always strokes them. They're really nice.
Very effective. Again, so affordable at £15.96 for a Freedom member. But even so, just shy of £20, I think is a brilliant price for everything that you're getting within here. So if you fancy your Spike, then please get hold of your kit now. 542594. But before you check out your basket, what about a bit of follow the leader, follow. I think that's how it goes, something along those lines. But have a look at these. These are like little mini ones.
Little mini ones. And again, Gail designed them as a draft excluder, but I do know people have bought them and used them for a bolster cushion as well.
Good idea.
So you could make it up, and then if you can't,
I think that one's been scrummaging somewhere. Look, it's got picked up a bit. I don't know where it's been.
I was giving a little clean off. Sorry. They put him in the car yesterday, so he's probably just picked up a bit of fluff.
I'm only teasing, don't you worry. But they are absolutely adorable. Again, the little toadstools appear in there with your applique. So in this kit, what kind of things are we getting?
Again, what I've included with this, Hayley, is the green felt to make the actual draft excluder or cushion, and you've got your sheets of brown felt, some sheets of the sort of more gingery colour felt. And with this one, again, I've just put a selection of colours in, so you can make your butterflies up in whatever colour you like.
That's a nice idea.
Yeah, and I've just put a few little buttons in there as well.
These are so
because
sweet.
girls decorated the little butterfly with some little buttons on there. So I've just put a little collection in there just for you to embellish.
And of course, reiterating at this stage that these are designed as home decor pieces. They're not for you. Why would a child be playing with a draft extruder?
No,
anyway?
I know.
I'd be questioning that scenario, I must admit. But so there you go. But 169400, 10% of the stock of this particular kit has gone. And again, really, really lovely kit as a gift to give to somebody. The pairing of those two together would be
They're
fabulous.
really nice.
They
They work really well together, don't they, with the colours? Yeah.
Now, perhaps you're into your foxies. Foxy Loxy is our next kit that we're going to share with you. And again, another cushion. So again, perfect to work alongside those that we've just seen.
They do all work in together. And again, you know, foxes are very popular as well, aren't they, at the moment? And there are so many around. I had one run through my garden the other day. And it's quite shocking when you see one, because they're quite big, aren't they?
Yeah.
What on earth's that? I thought it was a little dog. And then I was like, oh no, you know, it's a little fox just ran through.
They get a bit bold, don't they?
They do. I know they scavenge quite a bit too, don't they? But they are cute.
Now, again, your kit is going to include your pattern, your templates. You're also going to get those elements to help you get started. Just need your toy stuffing again to work alongside this one. And again, another popular item. What was the update on that one again? 30% of the stock again, so very, very busy. Freedom members, £17 and 9p. And now, can you pass over the fabulous one with Spike? Yes. Because I think if you put the two together, you will see just how amazing they look side by side. Absolutely adorable. Now, if you're wanting to get hold of patterns to help you create all of those three elements that we've just been chatting about, we have got those available. Needless to say, the patterns don't come with any fabrics, but you've got all the inspiration, all the templates, and then, of course, adding your own fabrics, and away you go, and the details are at the bottom of the screen. But if you're wanting your kit for your Foxy Loxy, then the details are there, 895727. Now, of course, it's the time of the year when we're all decorating our homes, and something that is, well, it's recyclable. It will come out every single year.
Absolutely.
It's not going to be like your tinsel that gets a little bit thinner and thinner every single year each time you pull it out.
It gets sadder and sadder, doesn't it? I know, there's a few more strands gone every year. I know, I pulled some lametta out when I was decorating my tree and it looked really sad, so I just have to stay with this year.
Now, this is interesting because obviously we've got, well, in fact, let's wrap all the bunting out to start with.
Shall you hold the Merry and I'll hold the Christmas?
Yes. Now, hold on, make sure I've got it the right way around. Yeah, there we go. So, we're standing the wrong way round, really, but you can kind of get the idea. There you go. That'll give you the idea, won't it?
And girls, basically, they're nice, aren't they? She did it as two pieces, so if you want to, you know, if you haven't got the space to put it all up in one piece, you can break it down. But if you have got a long area, you can just keep working with it, which is really nice.
Love that idea.
And then in between, you've got, say, your little holly in there, and it's just a really nice little project. So that comes with a little template as well, ready for you to make the bunting.
Love that. And it's brilliant because of bunting, once you realise just how easy it is to make these bunting flags, and the fact that you are getting your template as well, so no tracing off any papers or anything like that. You've got your template in there, which will mean that you can literally trace it. Well, I'm guessing tracing around, but we'll find out in a minute because our girl is going to tell us all about that. Needless to say, you have got your pattern there as well, which of course, I'm guessing it's got your applique pieces in there as well for your Christmas theme.
And you've also got the applique for the little reindeer and the robin as well. So there is little extra pieces in there as well.
There you go. And I'm sure that you spied there as well.
Yeah. So they're in there as well, the templates for you to make those.
That's brilliant. So as you can see there, now you're going to get your acrylic template. Now earlier on, we had a little bit of a typo. I'm going to come clean with this. So orders were placed earlier on. It did mention on the screen that you get your fusible webbing. We made a bit of a mistake with regards to that. So you're not getting your fusible webbing, you are getting your acrylic template. So if you did place your order earlier on, you will be getting that template, just to let you know, which I have to say, I think I'd rather have that template.
I think a template's much better, isn't it?
Exactly.
So nice. And you can use it for other bunting as well. We've used it for Christmas, but you can use it for holidays, you know, summer holidays, birthday, whatever. So definitely.
But needless to say, if you have any issue with that, then by all means do speak to our call centre. They'll be able to help you with that. But to be honest, I think it's a bit of a bonus that you're getting that acrylic piece in there, because you'd certainly pay more for that than you would for your
You certainly would. Yeah, it's much better value. Yeah,
exactly,
definitely. And it's such a nice
bit of a Billy bonus. And of course, if you didn't place your order earlier, then this is what you're going to be getting with this item number. 560890 is that item pattern and less than a tenner. That is brilliant value for the pattern and the template.
No, it's very good.
Very good. Very good
Look
indeed.
after everybody.
Now, Jingle Bells quilt. Is that what we've got here? Oh my goodness! Wow, there's a weight to this. What have we got going on?
And if we give it a little shake as well, it's
it's
really nice.
It's got the
isn't it?
jingle bells.
It has to have the jingle bells. Gail is a lover of working with fleece, and I'd never worked with fleece ever until I met her, and I'm absolutely inspired. And I love working with fleece now, and I love this technique because you can do all your applique on the squares and then set them all to one side, so you've done all the hard work, but on small pieces of fabric, so you're not having to worry about putting a big quilt underneath to applique it. The seams come together. It's a bigger seam allowance than we normally work with. The sizes are all in the pattern of what you need to bring the seam allowance up. Bring it up to the front, and then the best bit, when the magic really starts, is when you start clipping it.
Yes.
And you just sit there with a nice little pair of sharp
Snip,
scissors.
snip, snip.
Yeah, a cup of tea or a glass of your favourite tipple. And I just say take your time, because you know that they just literally start to come to life once you fringe them, and they're so snuggly and soft, aren't they?
And the beauty of working with fleece is you don't get that kind of frame, do you?
No.
Although we're enhancing it with the snips that you're putting in there.
There's
it's
no
a
frame.
nice fabric
And it's
to work
really
with. As long as you get
snuggly,
good
isn't
quality,
it?
yeah.
Exactly, yeah. And it is the ultimate recycling thing, isn't it,
True.
now?
Yeah,
so,
it is, yeah.
Yeah, it's really lovely. So I'm going to snuggle up to this.
Oh, bless you. Now, of course, with this one, you are going to get that fabulous pattern. You're also going to get your buttons as well. So these are something that's obviously Sue is aware that could be tricky for you to get hold of. So you've got your little stocking buttons, as you can see, featuring within here. You're going to get 5 of those. And then, of course, your pattern. And your pattern's going to give you all that tuition, all that inspiration that the lovely Gail brings to us, including all your templates for your different characters. And I know that you'll be creating all sorts of wonderful things once you've got hold of this. So if you're wanting your pattern, the details are there. 069 259 8.99 being your prize. Now, something that you'll be bringing out every single Christmas once you've created this. This is amazing. This is a work of art.
It is a work of art. When Gail showed me this and she made it, I absolutely fell in love with it. I mean, I love all of her and Sue's work. I must just also say hello to Sue.
Yes, we must do, yeah.
Sue moved house on Thursday.
Did
yes,
she? Oh,
did.
my
God love her.
goodness.
Yeah, she finally got the house that she wanted.
Oh, wonderful.
So
Oh,
she's
yeah.
moved in, and I think she's
lovely.
probably busy unpacking.
I bet she is, yeah. That'll carry on for the next 18 months, just to let
Yes,
you know.
I think so, definitely.
Now with this, the lid comes
Yeah,
off.
the lid comes
I don't know
off.
why I thought it was hinged, but no, the lid comes off completely.
It comes off completely, so it's a little, a bonbon box if you can bear to, put anything in there.
Sweet.
But I love it when Gail showed this to me. I absolutely just fell in love with it because the
So
details
clever with
beautiful.
the designs. So
I know,
clever.
they're both-
So we've got the glittery kind of felt in here, I'm guessing.
I've just put a glitter felt starter kit together for this, Hayley, because I
Okay.
think the things like the brown felt you can get quite easily, but it's the glitter felt you can't always get quite so handily, and also you don't need whole pieces of it. So to keep the cost down, I just cut the pieces that you need in half, which is plenty for decoration, but also that's what we can put it out at the prices
Good point, good point. And the little candy cake, I wouldn't even know the first place to start getting hold of these ones, yeah?
Excuse me, I'm so sorry. I feel really bad. I'm passing my germs around.
Don't worry at all, you're fine. Now, if you fancy getting hold of this particular starter kit, then it comes alongside you a lovely little cottage pattern, as you can see there. So all those wonderful photos, and again, templates, everything that you need, all that tuition, all included within there, for a brilliant price at £14.49, 045 357, and 20% of the stock of this particular set has gone. We're going to head over and see Gail. We're going to jump onto the website in the meantime, and let's go and snuggle herself down on the sofa for a little while, because we're going to have a fabulous demonstration. And I know it's going to be a wonderful demo, because our lovely Gail is here, and it's Gail that puts together many of the kits that we're looking at today, and we are incredibly busy, as we always are, because let's face it, what's not to love about these kits and patterns? Lots of reviews there as well, so if you do want to check out any of those reviews, by all means, please do. But bear in mind, you need to be pretty speedy when you're getting hold of some of these kits, because they are literally flying out, especially that reindeer pals, which we're going to be touched on in a few moments. But before that, bunting.
Yeah, I just thought I'd just quickly show you the template, and that, because we did the pattern before, but without the template, and the template is so handy, to be honest. So in your instructions, you will get a template to cut out of card, but I just want to show you how much better it is having an acrylic template.
Okay.
These are designed so they can be used with rotary cutters.
Lovely, right.
Okay, so the ruler, the template is thick enough and has a straight edge, so it's safe to use with a rotary cutter. And in the pattern, I tell you to cut a strip of fabric which happens to be the same size as the acrylic template. So then you pop your template onto your fabric. It really doesn't matter. The most economical way to use these is if you cut the strip of fabric across the whole width of your... cut the strip across the whole width.
Salvage,
exactly. And it doesn't matter which way you start, whether you start with the template this way up or whether you choose to start with the template this way up. Will tell you, Hayley, I never cut with a rotary cutter when I'm sitting down.
Oh, right,
I find
you need to stand up, you can do, that's not a problem.
No, for today, I'll give it a go while I'm sat down, but I do tend to stand up because I find I can put better pressure on there.
I must admit, I do tend to do, yeah, you've got your upper body strength with regards to that one.
Exactly. So, I have met people who like to do it sitting down, so there's no right or wrong way, so it's entirely up to you. But a couple of things about rotary cutting, which I try to cover with people when I'm teaching, is you always need to cut away from yourself. I see people who cut this way and that way, but it really is quite dangerous.
Yeah.
So sometimes when people see the triangle, they're like, oh, well, we're going to be okay cutting away from ourselves this way.
Yes.
But what do we do with this side?
Yes.
So this is one of the reasons I just wanted to demo quickly the rotary cutter. Okay. So pop your template onto your fabric. Generally with a ruler, if I was teaching somebody to cut with a ruler, I would tell them to start off the fabric and then run onto the fabric and then go off the other side. The issue with cutting with templates is the templates are normally roughly the same size as the fabric. So this time I want you just to pop your rotary cutter onto your fabric and just press down and just move back just a tiny fraction.
It's almost like a tiny step backwards, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, and then you're going to cut along. Okay.
Lovely.
So there we go. You've got a nice, really lovely cut. Now, you're looking at me thinking, well, what am I going to do with this side? If you're in an environment and you've got a small mat, you could rotate the mat round or you've got a rotating mat. But if, like me, you've got very little workspace at home or you're in a workshop, then when you're using templates, and this works for lots of other templates, pop your finger on your template, bring another ruler in, lay your ruler against the template, hold on to your ruler, move your template out of the way.
That is ingenious. It's such a simple thing, but what a clever idea.
I know. So I often, so for people out there that might have other shaped templates, think about that. I call it a two-ruler technique. And when I teach, I quite often share that with people. So that's why I just wanted to show you today. I don't want people to go home and they're trying to cut with their left hand or they're doing this or whatever. But the template is really, really handy. What I did with my the bunting template is I then appliqued all my letters onto the bunting and then stitched around them and then sewed it together.
Lovely.
If you were making bunting maybe for the summer and it's just with some cheap fabric or something, there's no reason you can't put two layers of fabric together, cut the triangles at the same time, then you haven't got to match them up to sew it together. So put the fabric right sides together. So that's just the template. So I just wanted to share that little
thank you for doing that.
with you.
And I think now that people are realising just what value for money it is with that acrylic template in there, 60% of the stock has gone, so it's literally flying out. Freedom members at £9.89, you can understand why. That is phenomenal value, but it's not just about that pattern, the template, because of course you are going to be getting all the pattern, the applique, templates, everything that you need to teach you how to create your first run, perhaps, of your Merry Christmas bunting. And the letters for just Merry Christmas, are they in there, or is it a full alphabet with that one?
No, because when I originally designed it, it's just the Merry Christmas.
Well, also it's the content of how much you put in the pack.
Exactly,
so,
and you do also get the robin and
the reindeer.
And if people sharp-eyed people will see little samples behind me. There's a little gift bag there with the reindeer on, and a hoop behind, and that. There's some other samples around the studio.
In a little while.
I've used that applique to make other things. So what I was trying to show people is if you buy the pattern, you can use the applique for all other projects
especially
as
the
well.
paper crafting, clever idea. But we're going to be going on to extended delivery with regards to that bunting very, very soon. So if you want to be in the first batch, so to speak, of people getting hold of these, then the details are there. 560 890 £10.99. But we're moving on to our reindeer pals. Now, of course, this is the third in the series so far. Kicking things off, first of all, little Santa was the first one to join us with regards to the pals, and then his little friend as the snowman, and we've got two versions of the snowman that we've got, and then of course in addition to that we have got the reindeer, who is a new addition to the little team, as you can see there. So 2 flexi buys on that one at £15.96. Not 2 flexi buys, 1 flexi buy, sorry. I don't know where I've got 2 from, but there you go. 527196. Right, what should we do with this one?
So I'm going to explain first the stick. You know, you were asking about the stick. So what I found when I made my reindeer, it looks a little bit brutal now with his head on a stick. But I found because his head is quite big, it tended to rock forward. So the stick is actually in there to give him stability. Okay. So it goes inside the body. So bear with me when I bring his body in.
Can I just very, very quickly draw Sandra, my producer, the details at the bottom of the screen? Can you just check on those details for me? Of course, that is the bunting where we are going to have that template. So we're going to take those details away. So yeah, because it keeps saying the fusible webbing was mentioned on there, which you're not going to be getting. You're going to be getting that template.
Yeah, the template is a much better deal. The fusible is a lot cheaper, so it's a good deal. So yeah, so I'll just explain quickly if people are wondering what the stick was for. So the stick is going to be put inside his head, which will then go inside his body, and then it will stop his head falling forward. That's all the stick is for. And I think Sue explained that I tend to make these as decorative items. So it'll be up to the individual to decide whether their children can play with them or not.
But the thing is, with these, I mean, these kits are so affordable, because when you actually see these characters out on department stores, usually when you're seeing these, they cost so much, but they look amazing at home. So the fact that you can make your own is amazing.
Exactly, and I think once you've made it yourself as well, it's more personal to you, isn't it? And you get to see it every year when it comes out. So I wanted to explain how to make his head to begin with.
Okay.
So in the pattern, you've got all your templates, they're all the correct size, and his head is a little bit trickier than a normal piece, so so I'll explain. You have your pattern pieces. Okay, you'll notice I've marked on the pattern pieces where to stitch, and it's all explained quite clearly in the pattern, so don't panic. So what I did is I popped my template onto my fabric, and I just drew around it with a pen. Now, because you want 2 pieces to go together and you want the fur on the right side, what you need to do then is to flip your pattern over, and then trace and cut it out again, and then you've got a mirror image. What you could do is you could put 2 pieces of fabric together and cut at the same time, but I find the fabric's quite bulky, so I prefer to cut 1 piece at a time.
And can I ask, with regards to the fabric that you're working with, there's no kind of pile with this? Because I remember making teddy bears a long time ago, and you had to be careful that you made sure that, because the pile could be going in the wrong direction.
Exactly. The beauty of this one, no.
You don't. So it's kind of like a curly fur. Almost,
my sister said it looked like a Bedlington Terrier, but yeah, it's a nice fur, and it really doesn't matter. And that's one of the reasons I chose it, because sometimes when you've got a pile, it can be quite challenging. So you cut your pieces out, and you will see on the pattern, if I put the pattern back on there now for you to look at, and my piece, you can see where I've marked to sew this line, and you can see here, this is where I've stitched it, and again there. And then the top of the head, again with the pattern, I've got the stitch line across the top, and you can see the stitch line. Also, you'll notice there's I've put a little star there and a little dot, and the same on the other pattern piece. So you'll know exactly where to match as well.
That's clever, yes.
Okay, and again, there's a little mark on the head as to where to put the ear in as well.
Clever, okay.
And then the head is going to go together. It is quite simple. Match in those marks. You're just going to pop the 2 pieces together and then sew along this line.
As simple as that?
It's really simple. So the head, although quite 3D, so let me just bring in the ear a second as well for you to see. So the ears, again, quite simple. You just pop 2 pieces, a piece of felt this time together with a piece of fabric, stitch around there, turn the piece through. That gives you the little ear. And then it shows on the pattern piece where to pop the ear, and you can see that I've just stitched the ear in.
Okay,
Okay, and then if I just turn that through, now you can sort of see the top of his head, can't you?
Together, yes,
I just think that when people first see the pattern, they're quite bizarre shapes.
Yes,
And you think, how is that going to get to go together? If I just turn the bottom through, you'll see that once the 2 pieces are together,
You can see how
then that's really giving the sort of the shape of his head. So his head is as simple as that to put together. Sew the two pieces together, and then you've formed his head shape.
There you go. So you might be having a go at this one. Of course, if you are ordering it now, we are looking at extended delivery, so dispatch from the 27th of December. But of that stock, already 50% of the stock has gone. But we're still in the spirit of Christmas, aren't we, after Christmas? So it might be that you're making him ready to bring out again for next year. And to be honest, he's such a cute character. If you didn't put the Santa hat on, you could have him out all year round, because I've got like stacks and things like that in my lounge area.
Exactly. And I think without his antlers, if you look at him, he is quite a cute character without his antlers. Yeah. So maybe if you didn't put the antlers on him as well, he's just quite a cute little furry animal. Again, I try to make things as simple as possible for people. So when it comes to the antlers, you just take two pieces of felt, because you need quite a long piece, and you join the two pieces together. So you can see the join here. Let me show you on this piece. See, I've taken two strips and I put a join in there. So I call the join my central mark. Then I pop my template onto my pattern piece, and then I stitch all the way around with a brown thread. Once I've sewn around the one side, I take the pattern off, pop it on the other side, and then continue to sew around the other edge. You need to leave a gap open so that you can stuff, and then you cut the excess felt away and then stuff. And what you end up with is something that looks like this.
So much easier than trying to turn that inside out.
Exactly.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Exactly, and I think it just adds character having a little seam on the end. And then you can see that eventually then we will just sew that to the back of the reindeer's head, and then all of a sudden he will look more reindeer.
Doesn't he look adorable?
I think he's, well, I'm biased, I think he's quite cute.
He's a cutie, just very quickly, we've brought Spike in because I need to tell you a little bit about Spike. 80% of the stock has gone of Spike. So the details have come up on your screen. It gives me also an opportunity to share a photograph with you, because I've had a picture come in. Anne has been sending this in. Oh, look at this. Anne sent this in, and she made this for her grandson. What a lovely idea.
Oh, it's
I
not
like
sweet.
that. In fact, you could have loads of fun with this, couldn't you? You could have like a rainbow hedgehog if you wanted.
Yeah.
That is a cutie. Thank you for that photograph.
That's lovely. and I'm glad to see that people use their imagination and use different colours, because I have taught this several times, and some ladies have done it in purple and orange and that. So you can really have fun with it. I went for the more traditional sort of autumny colours and that. But you can use, if you've made it the once, if you bought the kit or maybe just the pattern, you can use up all your scraps.
Good point.
And then you can have really good fun. And you can applicate onto anything. So I've seen them applicate onto bags. I've seen them applicate onto small quilts and that. So yeah, it's your pattern to do with what you want.
And if anybody wanted to maybe, because there's lots of wildlife charities out there, they might want to make things up and sell them. Is that okay for fundraising?
That's fine. Yeah, no problem at all. And I encourage people to do that. It's nice to be able to make a little bit of money from our craft, or maybe support charities. And also, even if we just get the money back for what we've made, then it gives us more money to buy more stuff and make
more fun.
More things. Yeah,
lovely. If you want to Spike, the details are there on your screen. This is a kit. We've got the kit available, which will give you all of the felt elements. Just need to add your own toy stuffing to fill that in. And of course, you have got the pattern for Spike included in that trio of patterns, which I know has been popular as well. The one where you're going to get the follow my leader, draft excluder, and also your Foxy Loxy cushion is another kit, and the pattern for that kit is in the bundle at the bottom as well. So we're on to legs.
Yeah, I'll show you a couple of other little things to show how simple it is. So the legs and arms are made in the same way. They're basically just a tube of fabric. So you cut a rectangle, sew down the one side, turn it through. You can see the seam just there, turn it through, and this gives you your arms and your legs. All the sizes are in there. Just like I did for the antlers, I've popped my template onto my felt. I've stitched around there. You can see here on the back the stitch line, and then I've cut it out. But this time, to get a smoother edge on the legs and the paws, I've turned it through. So I've turned it through and then stuffed. And then to make this, because this is quite thick and bulky now, and it's a bit more challenging to put in your machine, I just tuck the foot in, the paw into the arm, and just take that to the sewing machine and just stitch across there.
Oh, I see.
There's no stuff in this. Because the fabric is thick, I didn't feel that it needed any stuff in. So there you can see it's stitched on. Don't worry about the raw edges, because we're going to cover that over. we're going to take a rectangle of fabric. This is your cream fleece fabric. We're going to fold that in half, and then we're going to sew down the one side, like so. And then we're going to turn it through.
It's like making a little tube.
Yeah, and then if you just tuck the edges in, like so, and then if you just hold on to it, you can pop the arm inside and then pull that through. And then that's what gives you the lovely cuff.
It's like his little cuff on his arm. I'm going to bring out little
it makes it quite simple to do that. And if you look at the legs as well then, Hayley, the legs are made in the same way. And you've got these nice little cuffs. And what it does as well, it covers a multitude of sins.
It's a really good tip.
If your sewing's not, you know, up to scratch, then you needn't worry.
It's adorable. And again, at the price of these kits, I think it's tremendous to be able to create. I mean, if this is something that you saw in a department store, you'd be looking at, well, upwards of probably £40 for something as well made as this. Absolutely, every single time. I love his little scarf. Similar technique on the end of his scarf.
Similar technique for the scarf and the hat. Now, there is, when I mentioned on the back of the pattern, there's a little bit of wire. I have got some craft wire somewhere here, and amongst, here it is. It's just for jewellery making and that.
Oh, okay.
And I like to put a little bit of wire in there because I use it to shape his hat, and you can do whatever you want with his hat and that. If you're concerned about the wire, then why not just stuff it and leave it as it is?
Because you could have it quite a pert hat, couldn't you,
exactly.
if you wanted to? There you go.
So you can do whatever you like with it. And there's just a little bit of wire going through the middle. Again, it's entirely up to you. Just one other thing as well that I want to share with people. To make them stand up, you need to put a little bit of weight in his bottom.
Oh, yes.
Okay, and what I have a tendency, what I've found the best, I've used rice, I've used cat litter, I've used all manner of things, but this is actually grit for goldfish tanks.
Fish mentioned before,
fish tanks, not specifically goldfish. So any gravel, I quite like it because for the size, the weight is good. And then I normally sew some calico together to make like a little bag.
Yeah, you can kind of feel there's like a little cushion or almost in the base.
And the more weight you put in there, the better he sits. I tend not to weight mine too heavy because sometimes if they're in a craft show, people like to pick them up by the head.
Oh, yes.
So I tend not to weight it too much, but I'll leave that up to you. But the more weight, the easier he sits.
And I kind of like the idea of maybe him sitting on a shelf somewhere and those legs dangling down or on a fireplace. Obviously, without the fire being lit, but
exactly.
Shouldn't smell burning, you know, yes, but we're not going to sit him on a lit fireplace.
And if you just have a look, if you just turn him over and have a little look at his bottom, sorry,
I feel quite rude doing this.
You'll notice he's got a little circle on the bottom there, and if you wonder why that is, I just tried to make him as simple as possible to turn through. So it was easier to turn him through his bottom than his top, so to speak. so when making him, because of all his legs and that. So that's the last thing that I'll share with you. His body is made up of 4 panels that I've cut out. Then I've sewn the panels together into pairs, as you can see there, and then sewn the pairs together to make this complete shape. And I've then tucked his legs in. His legs were popped in here, and then I can pop them out of the way when I come to sew up, and then eventually his arms are just on the top there. Okay, so the reason, once he's all made, the whole piece is complete, I've just hand-stitched a circle of fabric to the bottom. The template for that is in the pattern.
Okay.
But the reason he's made in a different way to the other characters is for ease of his legs. So sometimes when people read patterns, they think, why did she make it that way? And the reason I made it that way is because I realised when I made it the first time, I couldn't turn his legs through his head. So that's the reasoning for that. And then you can decorate him however you want. Sue's included some little star buttons, and I put some additional little bells and ties and that on there, but you can really go wild with it. You can
go to town with this. Now, just to let you know, of that extended stock that we've got for you with your reindeer pals, that is now limited in stock, so thank you to everybody that's been placing your order for those. Just to let you know, if we do get any more, you'll be looking at the new year, around the 5th of January, before we can dispatch that, because of course we've got to accommodate for the fact that the company's supplying all the different fleeces. Everybody's going, it's Christmas, you know, I don't know if anybody's mentioned it. There's going to be lots of kind of holidays appearing, so that's why that further extended extended. And of course, our lovely Sue needs to have a bit of a break herself as well. I'm going to pop back in a moment, if that's okay.
That'd be lovely. Thank you.
Website's the place to go. In fact, very much so, because we are so incredibly busy. Also, now is a perfect opportunity for you to check out any of those baskets and meet up with Sue and have a little trip along the counter again. But very busy for everything. You see, we've got some brilliant reviews for all those different things that are appearing on your screen there, so by all means do check those out. But if you've got anything that you're adding into your basket, please be aware that we are looking at extended delivery on many items now, because we've had 2 very successful shows, very busy shows. 8 o'clock this morning was phenomenally busy for things that we hadn't even shown at that point.
No, I know.
Including this little character here. Now, Reindeer Pals, I'm just going to move Santa Pal out of the way a few moments. We're looking at the 5th of January now with regards to the kits for your Reindeer Pals. So, yes, thank you to everybody that's placed it. It's been a very popular chap.
Well, the last time we had him on, he sold out so quickly, Gail didn't even have an opportunity to demonstrate him.
Really? Oh,
so it was a bit disappointing, I'm sure, for people who'd bought the kit. So that's why we were really keen to bring him back now, to have enough stock so that we could obviously do it. And I will try and get them out beforehand. If the stock comes to me before Christmas, I'll do my darndest to get it out to you all. So I will try. But
now, talking about the extended delivery, the 5th of January, 10% of that stock's gone as well. My goodness. So you're going to be very, very busy.
It's really jingly, isn't it, as well?
Now, of course, Santa Pal was the first one that came along. Oh, he's crossing his legs. Let's move that back out of there. Again, the techniques that we've learned from Gail, again, to be replicated with this little character, as you can see.
They're all similar. They're similar technique with the body and the dangly legs. So when you've made one, it will, you'll have exactly the plan how they all work.
Oh yeah, definitely. Now 40% of the stock is gone, and I can't begin to tell you just how soft and lovely, luxurious feeling this lovely fleeces that you've got here. And of course, you've got your glittery felt in there as well for his lovely belt buckle. And I have to say, this shows your generosity, because that is the belt buckle. But look at the size of the piece that you get. You've got way more than you need. So you'll be well on your way to perhaps
I hate skimping. I've always hated it. Whenever I started Daisy Chain, people would sometimes moan, not to me, but about other things, saying how tight fabric was. And I always made it my mantra that there'd be plenty, And if people make a mistake, we can always send them some more.
Thank you very much. Now, if you fancy your Santa, then the kit is there on your screen, $19.99. And again, with any of these deals, this is something else we need to emphasise as well. If you're watching on repeat and it's after 6 o'clock this evening, then sadly those discounted prices have disappeared, because at 6 o'clock tonight all the Freedom members' discounted prices will cease to be. So you need to be getting your orders in before that point, including the well, these were the kind of the second in the series.
They were the second.
The snowman. And you've got 2 now. You've got your blue jacket, as you can see here, wearing a blue jacket, and then you've got your green option. Surprisingly, wearing a green jacket. These are lovely characters again.
Are they popular? Is the green one the more popular one?
No, it's still the blue one.
Still the blue one. Oh, that's interesting. After me saying, the green one's outsold.
But you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if people have invested in the green one and are now going for a pairing, because they do look so well together.
They are. They are really nice, and we have sold many to people that have had lovely comments, and often when they've made one, they have orders then to make lots more.
Oh, I can understand.
So they are really nice.
And again, not designed as toys. Any of these items that we're sharing with you, they're not designed as toys. They're home decor pieces, so bear that in mind. And of course, as a result of that, the elements in here, you haven't got toy findings and elements like that. You're using buttons and beads and so on. So they are meant to just make your home look absolutely amazing.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Now, again, at $19.99, are you going to go for blue, are you going to go for green, or are you going to go for both? But 791345 is the number that you will need, whichever you choose to go for. Spike has proved a bit of a popular character as well.
Yes.
Now, he, as a kit, is now on extended delivery. So if you're wanting to get hold of your kit with all your felt, we're looking at the 27th of December.
Yes. I'm going to be busy. I'm going to have my turkey and then be back out sending out items.
I hope you've got somebody looking at
my
doing your lunch.
My sisters cook. Well, we'll all collectively help. My sister and my brother and the family.
Oh,
but yeah,
lovely.
we pushed ourselves onto my small sister this year, so she's already. She's so organised though. She'll be brilliant.
Oh, you'll have a fabulous time.
We will.
Now, 10% of that extended delivery stock stock has gone again with this little chappy. Again, such a beautiful design. And again, we're going to learn how to do those little spikes in a few moments.
Very easy to do.
Yeah. We are rapidly running out of time, so I'm going to leave the details with you with this one. You are going to get your pattern, needless to say, and all your felts. Just again, add in your cushion pad, or whether you're going to use your toy stuffing, it's up to you. But 542594. Don't check out your basket straight away though, because I think you might want to add in this little kit as well with your draft excluder.
They do work well
really
together,
sweet,
don't
isn't
they?
it?
I know, you can't really have one without the other, can you, actually?
I love these.
She said, I think these are really nice, and they're smaller design than obviously the original spike. But again, what I've put in the kit is the red felt and all the different colours to make I'm losing the art of speech.
Oh,
so my
bless
cold
you.
the hedgehogs or hedge pigs, as Gail calls
and
them.
I love the little buttons, because of course Gail's put buttons on the little butterflies, so you've included a selection of those as well. So again, be mindful, it's not a toy, and as I said, who wouldn't be playing with a draft excluder anyway? But there you go. You might not want to use it as a draft excluder though. Sue's not going to come around and take it back off you.
No, I will not.
No,
You can put it as a long cushion, or sometimes it's nice if you've got a little bean back support and stuff. They're too nice to squash it.
Oh, definitely. So if you fancy this kit, the details on your screen, again, very affordable, and again, you are going to get the pattern. Now, another kit to share with you is your Foxy Loxy, which again, always works. They all work so well together. Foxy Loxy, again, now an extended delivery, so the 27th of December again, and again, just a beautiful design.
I think it's simple, and that without sounding patronising to Gail, she's really made the design of the fox nice, the way he's sleeping, all curled up. It's a really nice pattern, isn't it, and a nice design, and very straightforward, very easy to achieve.
I don't know. Do people have pyjama cases anymore? I don't know, but I think that'd be a lovely pyjama case, or even just leave a little piece of that applique fox off, so you could put like a little reading book in there or something.
Yeah, that would be a really nice thing to do. No, I a lovely pyjama
again, fabulous kit, brilliant price, and as you can see, their Freedom members just £17.09. All the felt that you need included. Now, if you like the look of all of those patterns, and you've got felt of your own, then guess what? You can get the patterns as a trio. So a really good bundle if you fancy getting hold of these. I'm just going to pop those details up. £17.99, incredibly affordable. And again, Freedom members, you've got discounted price on that. But we haven't quite finished yet. A couple of more items, and then we're going to go and see Gail.
Yes.
Christmas bunting, of course, as we mentioned earlier on, you are going to get that acrylic template. So useful when it comes to making those flags.
I think it's a really good deal, and I say much better than having the fusible webbing with it. Because the templates are made by Crafty UK. Andy, our lovely Andy, and he made them especially to fit the bunting size that we wanted. So they are bespoke to us, which is really nice and always a good quality.
That's it. And again, you're going to get your bunting pattern. And I will just explain to anybody that did place their order at 8 o'clock this morning, we had a little bit of a hiccup whereby we were telling you were getting your fusible webbing with this. You're not. You're actually going to get your acrylic template, which I have to say, very much a happy accident if you place your order for this, because you're just looking at £9.89 if you're a Freedom member, and it's been flying out. 30% of the extended delivery stock has gone. So and of course you've got the applique templates in there as well to allow you to create your little reindeer and also your robin as well. So there you go. If you fancy that one, I'll leave that one with you. This is a lovely project to get you stuck into. This is a wonderful fleece, a little fleece quilt, as you can see here. Lovely, really nice applique project here, and definitely one worth it considering. Really snugly. Now, there's no fabric included with this one, but you are going to get some wonderful buttons. Buttons will vary, but if you're wanting to get hold of this set, £8.99. But just to let you know that, 50%? 50% of the stock has gone of the immediate dispatch of this one. Can't believe you're getting your buttons for that price as well. Wow. 069256. All right, we've got about 10 minutes left, Gail.
Perfect. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to talk to you about the spike and the draft excluder. So they're both made in exactly the same way. So I'm going to show you the smaller one, and also to show you this.
Oh, look.
I have sewn it up now. Not everybody wants a draft excluder, so what you could do is you could just make your draft excluder into 3 little cushions.
Oh, these are so sweet.
So that could be an option. So I try to encourage people to be as versatile as possible with things. So I'm going to demo on some small pieces of felt, but it is the draft excluder I'm talking about, but just so you can see easier rather than me have one long strip.
And the quality of this felt, if you were to line this and put a zip in there, you'd make a fabulous little bag, wouldn't you? A little cross body bag or something like that. That's going to be a real conversation starter.
Because the lovely green felt that Sue's got in here, and the Foxy Loxy, the blue one, they're a wool felt.
Yes.
So the front is acrylic felt, and the back is a combination of wool and rayon, I believe. Don't quote me exactly on there, but this is where the money is in that felt. Yeah, and I quite like that, and it's got a nice stability as well, so it's nice and strong.
Okie dokie. So what do we need to know?
So in your template, you will have the images for the hedgehog, the one with the straight snout, and you'll see the one at the end, it looks like he's smelling the butterfly, and he's got a little turned up nose. I like to pop my templates onto card, because then that makes it easier to draw around to cut out my pieces of felt. And just a little tip that I'll share with you, if we just look at his little nose there, what I have a tendency to do, sometimes when you draw on felt, okay, it can be challenging if it's darker colours and that, I pop my template on, then I turn it over. Okay, so when I draw around that then, if we look at the one that I've cut out, can you see the pen mark?
Oh, yes,
So what often happens, when you draw around on felt, you sometimes leave a little pen mark.
Yes, yeah.
And when you cut it out, the pen mark can still be there. So with that in mind, if you always turn your templates over, then when you've drawn around your felt and you turn it over, your piece faces the right way, and you'll never have any pen marks. I know there's all lovely marking pens out there that disappear with water and irons and whatever, but you know what? Sometimes when you're crafting, you just haven't got those things to hand.
And sometimes it is the pile that you've got of the felt, that whichever pen you're using, you're going to have to do several rotations to get it
exactly.
Right.
So I find that a really good way to pop the mark out my work. So then I just take my my little hedgehog that I've cut out, lay him on my fabric, and then just stitch around him with a little zigzag stitch. At this stage, don't worry too much how neat that you're sewing around there, because it's all going to be covered over with the spikes. And you can see one that I've placed down here, and you can see where I've stitched around.
That's like a nice little...
Yeah, I normally use...
little stitch.
Yeah, I normally use the same colour thread, but I've just done that for demo purposes so that you can see. So you'll sew yours out in a long row, or if you're making the big cushion, just the one on there. So the piece that really interests most people is how I made the spikes. So first of all, I need to cut squares, of the felt. Now, in the pattern, I tell you exactly what size squares. If you have the luxury of a rotary cutter and that, what I do is I just cut strips of fabric, and then I subcut into squares. Okay. If you haven't got a rotary cutter, you're quite new to sewing, then there's nothing to stop you, like I've done on here, to actually mark it with a pencil, and then just cut with a pair of scissors until you've got your squares. And then you can see here's all my squares that I've prepared. And then I literally take a pair of scissors, or again with your rotary cutter, and then you're going to cut your squares into triangles. And this is what makes the spikes. You'll see on the samples that you've got, I've used a combination of 2 different colour felts. And from the lovely example that the lady sent in, you can use as many colours as you want.
And I'm guessing you can use any non-fraying fabric, really. So if you've got something else in your stash that you could be using.
Exactly.
Yeah, I like that idea. Now, with regards to the actual kit that we're talking about, limited stock, is that for the excluder? Yeah. So you follow the leader excluder kit, draft excluder kit, should I say? This one now limited stock, and if you are thinking of making it into your 3 little cushions, I think that's a fabulous idea from Gail there. So that's another way that you could actually be using these if you're wanting to. But needless to say, if you're wanting the kit, get hold of it as quick as you can. Got about 5 minutes left.
Okay. So now to make the little spikes, I think what I'll do is I want to actually show you me sewing it so that we can get as much in as possible. You take your triangle of fabric. Okay, and then I'm going to fold it over, and then I'm going to fold it over again. Can you see I've got the 2 little points at the top there? Now if I turn it round to the other side, you can see the straight line along here. And what I like to do is I like to sew along that straight line.
Okay.
So if I bring this one in, you can see with the zigzag stitch where I've sewn along the straight line. And then I've got this one here in white thread, so you can see. Don't be too precious about the zigzag. Don't worry how neat it is. It doesn't matter. And I tend to chain piece these through the machine. You know, just feed one after another after another. And then once I've done that, I trim these little ends off. So just take a pair of scissors when they all come out of the machine. Trim off the loose threads and trim the edges off. Okay, so that's what I end up with. And then to put them on my piece. Here's an example of one of the pieces, and you can see the row of spikes that are coming along here. So I take a random sample then of my spikes. I normally cut all my spikes, put them all in a tub, and then bring them to the sewing machine, and then sew it all in one go. You'll find in the pattern, if I look at the pattern, I show you exactly how I've drawn the lines going all the way along here.
Yeah.
I also tell you exactly how many I've used, and I also explain in the pattern, don't be too precious about it. If I say 8 and you use 9, it doesn't matter. If you use 7, it doesn't matter. That's all you're trying to do is cover the felt. Okay, so take them. The good thing with felt is that it tends not to move around, so I don't pin these in place. I just lay them on, overlapping slightly as I go. Okay, can you see?
Yeah.
There, as I go along. And then sometimes I'll intermingle. You can see, I wouldn't normally sew with this white thread, but it's just so you can see where I've gone. And I just pop them on. Then I take it to the machine and I sew. Now, one thing you want to be mindful of when you sew, try to sew in the direction that they're laid down.
Okay.
So when I pop this under the machine and the foot is coming this way,
like smoother,
it's smoother. If I try to sew from this direction, it's going to keep on flicking each one up. So I've got another little example here where I've popped more of them on, and you can see I'm just carrying on in little rows closer and closer to the edge. Be mindful of where his face is going, so every now and again bring his little face in, okay, or draw a pencil mark so that you know, and you're just going to keep on going until you've covered the whole area. And then when it comes to the end piece, so when you actually get as close as his face, you're just looking to put the odd little spike just underneath his face area there. So if I bring this one in, you'll be able to see.
And it's all completely filled there.
Any problems where you look at him and you think, oh my God, he's a little bit bald there, or I've got a little piece missing in there, don't be scared. You can pull the spikes backwards. Okay, pull them back out of the way, and there's nothing to stop you. Just tuck in a little spare one in, and you could hand sew it in place or take it back to the machine and cover it over, and nobody will know that you've been there. So the first time you do it, you might think, well, this is a little bit challenging, but you know, the more and more you do it, you'll find that you really don't need to agonise over it. It's quite forgiving. It's just about covering that area. And now I've tucked that one in, and you never know I've been there, would you?
Brilliant. Such a clever technique.
I think it's amazing.
It is, isn't it? Just absolutely amazing.
And everything else is in there as well. The templates for your toadstools and the little bits of grass, the butterflies, and the instructions are quite detailed. So I sadly haven't had enough time to talk about it all, but it is all in there.
You're always very good at explaining with the instructions there, so you're not going to have to worry about that. Now, just to let you know, you will have noticed it's gone green on the screen. That extended delivery stock, 27th of December, 20% of that extended delivery stock has gone. So that is for your draft excluder kit. Don't forget, you have got your cushion kit available as well. And, of course, you have got the pattern in the trio of patterns if you do want to go for that. But if you want the cushion kit, the details are at the bottom of your screen. And, again, with both of those different kits, you have got your Freedom members discounted prices. And those prices are going to disappear at 6 o'clock this evening, so make sure you get hold of those. Something else that's been very, very popular during this has been that Christmas bunting, and of course the Christmas bunting gives you all those elements in there ready for you to craft with those. So if you're wanting to get hold of that bunting, then please do so. 50% of the extended delivery with regards to those have gone, and of course you're going to get the applique patterns for your little reindeer as well as your robin featuring in there, and the cushion that we got. We didn't quite get to the cushion, but not to worry. I have to say thank you. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
And you.
You're going to be back with us on Sunday, aren't you, next week?
Sunday. Next Sunday for this extra show.
Lovely. So make sure you do come and join us for Sue's show. Gail, have a fabulous Christmas. And I'll see you in the new year.
Bye.
So we're about to add some sparkle. Got Mr. Sparkle himself here, Rob, coming up straight after the break. I'll be tuning up with the lovely Helen with more from the One Day Special at 1 o'clock. And then Lottie's back for her second show at 2. I hope you can stay with us.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs. whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs. All of our products are manufactured in the UK and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range.